And I want every one of us to continue to keep this temple. This is the temple our supreme leader expects from every one of us. This is the temple our prime minister expects from every one of us. That is why our prime minister said that they are not against him, but against us. The only thing they want to do is to remove him from the way so they will come for us. But we have proven ourselves that even though you remove them, we, the Biafran people, will continue to push until we get to our freedom, to our destination. And that is why I'm thanking Chukwu EFIK-IBIBIO for showing himself approved, for letting our enemies know that he is the one that is in charge of this movement. Biafrans, be proud of yourself. Be proud. This is the time for every Biafra to be proud of themselves. But I still want to make every one of us understand one thing. The fight is not over yet. They will keep coming. But be rest assured, the spirit of Biafra will always be there to rescue this movement from the hands of bypass that have come to derail what we all have been sweating, what we all have bled and continue to bleed for. They will continue to take. Because our supreme leader said the debt we owe to the dead is more than the debt we owe to the living. If I may be more, if I may be more, and in chulaja, when I chulaja, you know, sometimes when this song is being sung, so many people don't understand the meaning. It's not all about me and you, but for those that have sacrificed, for those that have paid the ultimate price for us to still have our feet, 2 feet standing on this planet Earth and continue to fight for this freedom. Because we owe our ancestors, we owe our eternal leader, we owe our fathers and our mothers that died during the war in 1967 up to 1970. We owe them a duty. And I want every one of us to understand that, yes, as a soldier on duty, you need to be very, very, very smart, intelligent, and always aware of the surroundings. Don't let anybody distract you. Just like our Prime Minister will always say, let your eyes be fixed on the ball always. Because the enemies will always come with distractions. And they will come with a distraction that will always go with your emotions, but go to your brain as advised by our supreme leader and activate your mental toughness. Activate your critical thinking to understand when they come to play with your intelligence and reject them in all form and in all ramifications and keep fighting. Even though if the next man by your side fall, pick up his gun and continue to fight until it is finished. Thank you, Biafrans. The spirit of Biafra is proud of every one of us. And all glory, all honor, and adoration goes to Chukwu EKID. Nobody is going to claim the glory of God. Nobody. Not me. Not any one of us. Not even the acting prime minister. Not anybody. But Chukwu EKID. Because what we are doing is not for man, but of God. Biafra is spiritual. When our supreme leader said Biafra is spiritual, so many of us don't understand. That is why some people feel because they were opportune to be in a political office, they want to come and take the glory of Chukwu EKID. And that is why you see them falling. That is why you see them crumbling in the twinkle of an eye. Because they don't understand that the spirit of Biafra is a jealous spirit and it doesn't share its glory with any man. Just like when we go to churches, we sing that God will never share your glory. You are the Lord, that is your name. You will never share your glory with any man. You will never share your glory with anybody. That is your name. God. So, when the songs are being sung, all we need to do is to be humble, to be submissive to the will of our Creator, Chukwuka Biama. And we all have come to agree that this platform is the place we all are going to start to be worshiping in. And we have to make this platform a holy platform. In the sense that whatever we are doing here has to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. We are not here to accuse anybody. We are not here against anybody, but we are here so the truth shall prevail at the end of the day, because it is only the truth that will give us Biafra. The only thing that has been delaying our Biafra is the dishonesty of some of us that have been in this movement for so long. And I can categorically tell you guys now, what happened yesterday when some of them were removed? So many people were so happy, were so triggered to come in. Even some people say they were sleeping and listening, but the streets keep pushing them to come and do something. And I'm promising every one of you, the genuine ones, that these bitter ones, that these bad ones that chased out of this movement, they start coming back. They will start coming back. Because we have seen that some people have been the stumbling block all this while. And I thank you, Guru Kabiama. And I thank every one of us. May his name be praised. May his name be adored. And all of us at the end of the day, we rejoice and sing and shout a big hallelujah at the end of the day. So thank you guys. The Jewish people, I greet everybody. At the end of the day, we are all one. Ndo omenala ekele unu, ndị nọ na Biafra, ụmụ Biafra nọ na Biafra ekele unu, anyị fụrụ aka unu, anyị fụrụ etu unu si wee kwudo n'ife ziri ezi, na-ekwudolo ife bụ asị, anyị na-ekele unu. Jidenu nke unu ji na mmiri ga-abụ nke anyị. Daalụ unu. Thank you very much, Sister Nkiru, for hosting us today. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we can proceed. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Toti. Yes, so let me repeat what I said before. I commend everybody. I say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for gracing the events of yesterday. Yeah, I love you all. So as we remained together since December, we continue to push forward and push away anybody that said that we're not going to reach our destination. Yes. And all of us know what our destination means for all of us. Exactly. So, thank you so much as I hand the mic over to Tutos.
Okay. You see, happy Sunday, my people. Hey, unity is power. Unity is power. Walai. Anybody that did not know the meaning of unity, I think yesterday was a clear example when we say unity is power. And in my dialect, Italiana, we say, Afiredu rewa. You'll be wondering, what is she talking about? Afid means poo-poo. Poo-poo of a dog, that is where its power lies. Afiredu rewa. So, if a dog poo-poo, its strength lies in that poo-poo. So, Sister Nkiru, I thank you so much for gathering us this morning. Toti Vili, thank you so much. 1 million. Our announcer, we love you. Benuabo, best one. Storm on the Iroko tree. I delivered your assignment yesterday. Biafra lies on. See, in fact, Rage and Fury, I don't know. We are many, and as we are many, our number will continue to increase. King Efion, Simon, oh, David, your lecture this morning was a top notch. Thank you so much. Simon, Ekpa, this should be OB Chicago because I've seen it already stream on YouTube. Freedom for all, Ihechi, Mwaize, Biafra. Oh my goodness me. Kai, Biafrans. We are so many. You get why? Where have you been? Oh, Chineke Nebere. I don't speak Igbo now because anointing is flowing. Somebody help me. Nah, I love you all. Okay. You see, when God says yes, no man can say no. That guy that challenged me on Friday, in fact, he was not challenging me, he challenged Biafrans. I want to see him come back again and cry in this space. I think God used that comment that came out of his mouth when I was talking and said that we will cry on Saturday. Oh, yes, we cried, though, but it was a cry of joy. Oh, yes. If it was like this yesterday, to prove to them how we value our APM, what do you think will happen when our PM is out? There will be no space in the Zoom meeting that day. Our government should subscribe, I don't even know, the largest Zoom and prepare for our PM to come out. You guys challenge our APM, saying that it is because people don't love him, that is why they don't donate money. But when you all come out and sit down like demons, pressing down on the minds of genuine Biafrans that would have donated, we saw it yesterday that all of you were demons, discouraging people from donating. Maybe some of these people that have not been donating had already learned your plans and your coup at the backside, and were just using their eyes to see if it will come to reality. Because exactly. What we saw yesterday is a reverse of what you guys are propagating out there, confusing Biafrans. To the extent that they had to call us Fulani donators yesterday. See me, you see what frustration can lead people to. They are so frustrated to the extent that Adadio and Joe said that all of us that donated yesterday were all Fulanis. Imagine what frustration can lead to. You see, that shows that inside her, she's dying. It is paining her because that is not what they expected. Glory to God who took all the glory, because God will always shame. When you are in your secret room planning evil, hey, Yoruba said, Eleti Baroye, if I'm not mistaken, the God that listened to whispers. He was there listening to them whispering. They thought that the walls did not have ears, but it showed yesterday. I was waiting to see that one that would say, how much did she donate? How much did... Voice like frog. That one that called herself Minister of Education, the lead singer. And the backup singer, adding 2 titles to her name, Professor Dr. Joy Irobi. Choose one now. Let us know where you belong. Is it native doctor or what? We don't understand. It was a shame. You know, Rach and Fury, when Sister Nkiru said something this morning, it's not that we did not expect this or it takes us by surprise and all that. No, what is making us to feel this way is because of those titles that they added to their names. Because we did not expect learned people, according to what they came up with. Because if our APM has come out with this title, doctor, maybe they would have been respecting him. So that is what is bringing shame to the academic sector. How someone, and they are all staying in abroad, will disgrace themselves like this. People that we were holding at high esteem. So my people, you see what we did yesterday? We all agreed in this space that we will log in, whether we have money to donate or not. But the spirit of Biafra now went and, minister to the heart of Biafrans that logged, including me. I'm not exonerating myself, including me. I had to stay till this morning. I did not sleep. Because we were unified yesterday. We said we will log in, whether you have one agenda. Come after somebody donated one agenda. Come in, because when people see that the numbers have increased, they'll be motivated to bring us something. Like someone that said he was sleeping when he saw the number and the hands that were raised up. He said, no, my name must be there. In fact, our brother here, Brother Storm, on the Iroko tree, saw something happening. He messaged me and said, one name, 2 toes. Make sure my name is there. How? Make sure my name is there. He said, don't worry. I will stay and call your name. Your name must be there. So today is another day. We must not back down. This number must increase. It must be double or even triple. We will keep on joining the Zoom, whether you have what to donate or not. But I know the God of Biafra, I know the Almighty God that have seen our heart and our desire to go home and live like normal human beings and have the right to live will always bless us before the end of Saturday. You know, he will drop something in our purses. He will favor us. He will connect people that will bless us because he knows we are preparing our minds for Saturday and Sunday if there is town hall meeting. So don't disturb yourself. Just show that sincerity to God and he will bless you. Join, log into the Zoom, join and participate. Make sure your name is there. The number of yesterday must not decrease. I'm telling you,
Yes.
that number must not decrease. Instead, it should be increasing. So I will yield my mic here, and I'm still here. When you call me back, I will pick up the mic and continue to talk because we say today we must voice out. You know, there is one person that is here. His name is Freedom Gate. I don't know what is wrong with that boy. He is battling and fighting with himself. Freedom Gate, you came later. Our APM is not a Rabufulani. Our APM, so don't compare him to Orabu Fulani. Don't compare him to DOAs. If you have lost the trust in him, get out. Just get out and back one side. We are not following anybody. We are following our charter. We are not running sentimental government. We are not running friendship government. Please get lost. Our APM is standing in for our PM. It doesn't look at the people that you trusted with big English. Where are they today? Leave our APM English to be the way it is. We can what is communication? If you understand what I say and I understand what you say, that is communication. We are not here to use Queen's English to confuse people. Your professors and doctors have confused you to believe their lies. Even those that did not even go to school like that, Jorama and Ajere, they've confused you with propaganda. So leave our APM alone. We accept him the way he is. We accept the protection he's given to our BDF. We accept his leadership. Even if he's crippled, we accept him like that. Even if he is black, we would leave him for us. We accept him like that. And we stand gidigbam. You cannot overthrow our PM because if you overthrow our APM, you are directly overthrowing our PM. He is coming out. Thank God you have come out to begin to talk nonsense. And I've noted you, and all of us here have noted you. Freedom Gate, get out. We don't need you. Thank you so much, my people. I yield my mic here.
Thank you so much, Tutos. Yes, so it's good to call a spade a spade. Anybody that is not in, that person must be out. You see, Sonia Hayes was an EFA. The trend we have moved past him. You see how we gathered ourselves together and attended what we're supposed to attend. Ni Igurube. And we are Igurube. Ni Igurube. You got to go. So, and we went there and we did the needful. So, what I'm going to do now, as our government is maybe some of these reps, some of them, I don't know if they've been deceived. So, any rep that have been deceived have to be replaced. And we can't be waiting for them to change their minds. So you see, like our rep Boniface in UK, we don't know his stand now. So because we need where we have to be putting our receipts. So for now, I have to put up a temporary place that we can be depositing our receipts. Yes, so till all these reps, our government decides on what to do with the reps. You gotta go. So I don't you gotta go. So we have shown them that I kaleha. You gotta go. So Boniface went and locked our comment section in UK group. How dare him do that? We can't come, he can't do anything. You see? So you can't play God. You want to continue to play God over our heads? Huh? We have overthrown them. Yeah? And you overthrow go again. Today, we are
I cannot even imagine that somebody like Boniface we still be confused by this time. God forbid bad thing. So but Boniface, so the whole respect and everything, everybody just owned to you. So I thought you have sense. I thought you were a man of wisdom. So all these things that you have seen since the Biafrans have been standing, holding their ground. So you think that your idea with all those your few this thing is bigger than we that are the majority. This is obvious foolishness. I thank God that God is now bringing all of you out, because by this time, if you don't know where you stand, my brother, me, I don't even trust you again. I cannot believe this. I was even thinking that even
maybe by now everything has been resolved already, that you are standing in the part of my brother. Look, any other place that you are, if you think that you will still come out and remain relevant, if you go and find yourself in a place that you are not supposed to be, that is the end of you. It has finished. You understand? So don't think that maybe you are too important in this this thing, or maybe what you are doing, other people cannot do it. You understand? You know, in short, some people, you don't know, when God raise you up, you will be adding proudness to it. As you small, make check so like this thing. So you want to add proudness, join your this thing. You know, they will a pity for your generation, your future. All these people say.
Say, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Wait, 1 minute. Yes. Sister Nkiru, I will advise you do something about that UK, because Boniface is with these people. Because the cabinet meeting we had, Boniface was, these people presented Boniface to speak that UK is having something against APM.
Yeah, it's a lie.
That is where APM tell this Boniface, okay, organize the UK. I want to speak with them. Not knowing that these people are planned coup against this APM. So it's not surprised that this guy locked that comment section in that group. This guy is with them. They are among those that are planning, because those coup plotters, they have seen UK as a country that is productive. So they planned up with UK to do what they are doing. So I will advise you start earlier now, working, because Boniface, I am in the cabinet meeting, and what I'm telling you is what happened. So Boniface is compromised. He knows why he locked that comment section. That is what I want to say. Thank you.
Sorry, let me
Thank
say
you very
something,
much,
Kiruka.
Kiruka. Please, okay, the Mazi Ben, go
Thank
ahead.
you very much.
These people
Thank
should
you.
do something. Oh.
Yeah,
That guy can never be trusted again. For me, I am not in UK, but I hold that guy in the high esteem.
Now we
But
there.
at this time,
Now
if
we
we did
there
not see this
here.
guy in that fundraising
Now we there
yesterday,
here.
there's no need. Sister Kiruka, Ben, Mazi, my uncle Ben, you people should do something
Now
about
we
it.
there
You people
here.
have been active here.
So thank you very much for giving the opportunity, and thank you, Kiruka, for setting the pace yesterday. That pace you said yesterday was a thunderstorm that destroyed the coup plotters' plan. I have told you so. That pace setting you did yesterday, first, was a big storm that destroyed the coup plotters. They were sitting there wherever they are. I can see that some people want to come in, but later on they were flushed out because we don't want what do you call that thing? Chinch. That's bed bug, right? We don't want them armies any longer. And you know that as a few minutes ago, that UK something is opened. They opened it as well, because the first, for over 3 or 4 days ago, when this thing happened, after the Shambulant town hall meeting, I started reacting gradually. So we should just keep it aside. I just watching. Later on, they locked it. When they locked it, I couldn't comment. I went on his private what do you call it, his WhatsApp page. I sent a message, say Mazi to be sorted out. So I'm sure maybe he has received. I think maybe Chukwuka Abia has already put his hand on his eye. Don't do rubbish here with the freedom of the children that have chosen. So it's open now. I don't know why he opened it now, and they're still commenting. Some people are still saying this place is for receipt. We know it's for receipt, but why did you lock it in the first place? Definitely, I told him. I said, definitely you are complicit for this coup plot, and that before that I said UK want to stand on its own. I said if Prime Minister come out, I will solicit for that. That UK want to stand on their own. They will not stand with European whatever, because if I want to go to Germany now, I have to pay. I have to get the type of emergency letter or something like that. I have to pay, or they have to stamp. Even if they are going to open, I will stamp my passport to pass through. Whereas before I would just drive. When I drive, if I reach Folkestone, the Eurotunnels, they just check and pass. They will not stamp it. But now they stamp it. When I came to Finland, they stamp it now. They stamp it. They stamp it. So that's to show that Brexit is already in operation. So I don't know why UK will stand with Europe. That is why they have the audacity to plan. Anybody who's among in UK who said that they have what do you call it, grievances with our APM. You are having, that is to show that you are having grievances with our PM, not APM. I don't know what some people are still shallow-minded, shallow brain, that they say I can take two positions. They look, come here. If you are acting for someone, does it mean that the position you are is automatically gone? So by the time that person you are acting for come back, so where do you want to go? You will not be there. In fact, some people they just hold and stay in UK for nothing. I am telling you, no sense of reasoning. Can you imagine people that is in fact I thank our mama yesterday that came. What's her name? Who was on the fundraising? That our great mama
Comfort.
for the.
Bishop
Bishop
Thank
Comfort,
Comfort.
Bishop
you. I
Comfort.
thank him. Because I was watching what I said. People are here. No wonder. We are going to fight it. Those who have done this evil, they are already away because God want to fish them away because they are many of them who compromise at the same time, who poison other people's minds. You know you are poisoned, but you followed instead of to stand firm. Although if God want to forgive you, will forgive you, but nevertheless you are out of the race. Thank you very much. I hit my mic. We will hold spot until
Yeah,
with this government.
I want to say, thank you very much, our own Uncle Ben Wabel. I want to send a little advice to Boniface. Boniface is a very good guy. You understand? I know many people might not agree with me, but Boniface is a very good guy, very hardworking red. But he should not allow this bypass to spoil his good work that he has been doing for the Biafran people, because Boniface has been a pillar. Even when Honorable Fulani came in to destroy what we all have bled and sweat to build together, Boniface was a very strong pillar then. We should all recognize this fact. And whatever Boniface is passing through today is all about pressure. But we, the Biafran people, are telling Boniface that we are standing strongly behind him, and he should not wither. He should continue to stand on what is right and ignore all these bypass that are pushing him to destroy all his good work he has suffered and managed to put together all these years. Boniface, the Biafran people are telling you, stand your ground. This government is not a government of party. Stand your ground and respect the law of the Biafra Republic government in exile, and respect the will of the Biafran people. Don't go away. Don't shift. Don't move an inch from where you are. The Prime Minister have a lot of respect for you. The Biafran people have a lot of respect for you. Don't allow these people to destroy you. Your people love you. Even in the home, they love you. They appreciate you. And you know what I'm talking about. But if you allow these people for their own selfish interests to destroy all those hard work, let me just keep it here. It's just an advice to Boniface. And I believe and I hope he will come around. And I want to plead with every Biafran here, everybody should just remain calm. You understand? On Boniface. And let's see how he will take this advice that we have given to him now. So Boniface is a good guy. When will come for him. When the Biafran people will come for him, the pressure will be more than what he thought or he thinks that he's saying now. So he should stand his ground, because we are the multitude, we are the government, and we are telling him that we have his back, and he should also reciprocate this respect that we are giving to him back to the Biafran people. Thank you very much, Sister Q.
Thought in Ayo. Ayo, Obi. Thought in Ayo.
Obi, listen, Obi, I had a one line. Sometimes you guys, listen. Sometimes you guys just need to be.
Now,
You say go, not advice, kind of. And we that are here, you understand, we know what we are doing sometimes. Do you understand? We will not scatter everything at the same time. We will allow everybody to come out fully because we are not against anybody. That is what I want every one of us to understand. We are not against anybody. What I did there is just an advice to Boniface. You should do the right thing, and we will come for him if he pays to do the right thing. So there's nothing wrong with that. But when are you anybody? Do you understand me? But we have seen that his stand has never been obvious. And a testimony has been given here that he has opened his own platform while others are still locking their own. So if he continues to do the right thing, the Biafran people will continue to stand with him. That is all. This time I brought anybody. But we will advise you, and if you don't respect the advice, the Biafran people will come for you. So, Sister Obi, no, nobody is anybody. Thank you. Sister Obi.
Big sis, big sis, big sis, biko, big sis, biko. Onwe ntị ikwu, biko.
Let us stand with this thing. Mazi Toti, Imago, time erugo oge anyị ga-ahụ ihe ọjọọ anyị akpọpụta ya ozugbo kwuo etu so that ka ha na-amara. Because all ebe anyị na-eme manage, all ebe ha ka ndị a na-esi abata ihe. Somebody like Boniface, abụrụ ụmụazị ga-abịa na-enye advice ihe a na-eme. That guy is even more informative than even every one of us here because he's inside, he's a rep, he's an admin. So at this time, even yesterday fundraising, that he still don't know his stand or he have not come out openly or publicly, where everybody, even like here or where every Biafrans have the opportunity to, speak for themselves. Then this time around, there's no need for us to come and be advising intending to do. He should be just kicked out, that he has removed himself. If he cannot come out and debunk all these things, then he should go. Are we begging anybody? There's no need for that. People that are serious and ready to do something, they will do it. Sister Nkiruka is here. We have other people that are eager to do all these things so that they will not think that they are too much important or maybe all these kind of things. No, this is a voluntary job that we all are doing for our country, for our home, for our government. So if you are not fit and you are not ready and you are not trustworthy, when we find you at that, you have to be, even within your conscience, within yourself, you should just know that you are no longer there. And definitely, Biafrans at large, no matter anything, so many people now does not even want to do anything with you. He has already vindicated me. I will just say it the way it is. That guy, he can no longer be trusted anymore because at this point of time, you say you don't know where to stand. Like our sister, I've said it. Who is advising you? Who is advising me? I said it the other day. That is the reason why sometimes when I see the way these people who we expect, to do things the way it's supposed to be, misbehaving, I don't even have mercy for them. I want them to be flinged out from the window immediately because these people are the main evil, the main virus, the main cancer that we are talking about. We cut them off and throw them to hell. That is exactly who it doesn't really matter who you are, even though it is me. Let them do the same thing to me. That is the same thing Mazen Kudinamba said yesterday. It has gotten to that stage. That is why you saw the genuine Biafrans all over the world yesterday. They gathered there because they have seen the truth. We all can remember, Mazen Namdekano told us, he said that truth is like a light. He said when Biafrans see the truth, he said once you are saying the truth, he said Biafrans will follow you. And that is what happened, and that is what will continue to happen. We don't need any of all these people who have been parading them. Nobody should give me all this accolade. Come here and start telling 1 million, all these things. I see Mazen Kudinamba, I want to even be like him. Because I see sometimes if you are calling him all those names, he don't even answer. And I don't want that. We don't even want that. Until we get our freedom, until our leaders is out. They have been suffering for years. A day, a night that they are spending wherever they are is because of me and you. So we have to understand that fact. The little that we can do is this our 10 ejema, 1 ejema, 5 ejema, all these things that we are doing. That is where we're supposed to remain focused so that we'll be able to achieve and get what we are looking for. It is not all this gossip, all the structures and everything has already been laid in place. So Biafrans, is there any other thing? We have the charter, we have our bylaws, we have everything that we need to guide us. So nobody can deceive Biafrans again. And that is why we are here and we continue to do what we are doing to make sure that we educate more and enlighten our people more of things that they need to know as their own rights in this government. We are now in a government. This is not a group. This is not an organization. So those of you who have already wanted to use yourself, you have already marked yourself to be part of those that will be destroyed. Just wait for it, because this time around, we are not going to say that you will begin to receive it, because I believe our government. But one thing is certain, that we, the Biafran people, are focused. We will continue to stand in the path of truth until our leaders, until our homeland is being restored, our freedom, our recognition is being regained. That is our focus and that is our aim. Our leaders will never come back and meet something that looks like what they have left for us. They will come back and meet the same thing that they have left for us behind, even more stronger, more greater, and more united. That is exactly what our leader will do. They will not come back and meet something that looks like what they left behind. That is our prayer. So, Biafrans, we should remember focused. I'm sorry for taking much of our time. Thank you very much.
They will want to make it. Let me take it up from you.
1 million. 1 million.
They will.
I have something to
I
say.
want that.
Please,
Just
can the people that have spoken before just hold?
Yeah,
Yeah, please, the space is now becoming very rowdy. Please, everybody will take his own 2 minutes because let's just go through maybe introduction and appreciation of what happened yesterday. Then later we'll start making the complete, submission, because so many people are on the mic requesting, and they're sending messages through the back channel for them to come up. So please, let's take 2 minutes. We'll be taking the hands up. Just take 2 minutes. Make your appreciation, your submission of appreciation to the Biafran people, and then you come down. And please, once you finish making your submission, please come down so we can bring other people up. Then later we'll bring you up again. Please, let's make it orderly. Thank you, guys.
Please, it should be Tech Guy. Let him go first, please.
They will. Can I go ahead now?
Rage, go. Let Rage go.
You are not tech guy now. Rage, when did you become tech guy?
Okay,
You are always using this your worry matter. They flog everybody for you.
I'm the TV for body.
Calm down, Rage. Calm down. Be calming down. Yeah, I thank Biafrans. Thank each and every one of you for yesterday. And yesterday something happened. I came up and I saw that our brother university have opened another space. So I quickly joined him. And the moment I joined him, I saw Madam Baobab people full there, including Christopher Okenwa. So, and I'm like, let me request for Mike. Let me know what is going on here. And you can go and listen to that space. I asked university so many questions that I want to know what is going on with our people, that we cannot be one. I called Win-Win. He said he's busy, but he's going to join. So when he joined, there is another guy again, another man. He said he's the Minister of Agriculture. I don't know where that one. I've never heard of him before. Now, it was yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I'm seeing that guy. So the Minister of Agriculture threw a lot of, very scary should I call it Toti? I don't know why you're laughing, but this is not a laughing matter. Very scary allegations. The man claimed he has evidence, including university, that every allegation he's putting on here, he has evidence for it. Then Christopher Okenwa, I don't know whether they are working together again. Christopher came up on the space again, picked up microphone, want to have banter with me, you know. I'm like, man, that because I joined the university here doesn't mean I am now for you and your bow. And you, Christopher, anywhere you see me on the space, anywhere, I am not your age mate. My daughter is older than you. Since I saw your picture, I know that, you know, sometimes our leaders are making mistakes to bring people, idiots like you, very close to Biafran government. Anywhere you see me, stay away from me. I'm telling you. Physically, that day you know that I am an X-Man. So I'm only a small issue, and after the issues, we were able to, you know, go our separate ways. But what I'm trying to say concerning what Obi Chicago, our big sister, Obi Chicago said is, I want Biafrans, I want us to be united. You see, if I had a mem since last week, nah, see, do you understand me? Because this, what I understand from university yesterday is because these people are misguided. It's just misinformation. If you say you have evidence of something against me, why not bring it close? If you don't have any, you know, ulterior motive, bring it open. Come, bring the evidence so that we will now clear it. Everybody will go their separate ways, or everybody will be reunited again. We're all Biafrans, and we are looking for one simple thing, which is Biafra. Why not understand this thing? I tried yesterday, tried to convince them, and he said he is going to invite me in another space where the evidence will be, you know, exposed. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'll be waiting for the evidence. Meanwhile, Biafrans, you know, it's not everything can emit Ibozobo. Do you understand me? Because I heard my sister saying that, you know, Adayo, anybody Ayo, we cannot keep on like this. We cannot be after united, somebody will come and disintegrate us. We will be united, another person will come and disintegrate us. It is now time that if we find out that Vam is actually trying to plot this, we will now plot a serious massive lawsuit against such individual. It's not about that you break away with your group. No. You cannot break away with your group and we will leave you alone. We will make sure we fight you until you are no longer in existence. This because if you remember, I have been saying this with Ife. When Ife was hosting, I said we need to sue NGOZI. We need to go to court. I have been saying this long ago. The only person that was listening to me then was Mr. Socrates. Is it Mazi Socrates? Something like that, Mazi Socrates. I said, we need to take this action now. There's no tomorrow. File lawsuit against this idiot now. It's not because you went and create your own group, we will now sit down and look you. No. We will also gather evidence against you. That country where you are, we'll fly and come that country. Gather so many evidence against every drug-related matter. Compile all of them and wire them to the government of the day where you are staying. And they'll follow you up, making sure that you cannot have time again to come back to Biafra and apologize to us. That's what I was trying to, you know, establish with a university yesterday. That if this evidence you guys say you have is genuine, why not bring it instead of trying to create another group out of where we are again after surviving NGOZI brutality? You guys want to create another group out of this? Why not us come together with that evidence? Bring it. If actually that evidence is not true, Una go down for it, because I know you guys are not in Nigeria. And let me tell you, anywhere you think you are, we will trace you and come to that country. You cannot ever hide. So long as you have account on this earth, it's a matter of going to San Francisco. Make call, 1 or 2 calls, your identity will be revealed. I'm telling you the truth. And we'll come to that country. We will make sure you go down. Because this thing is getting out of hand. This division is not all about let them go. Anybody who won't go. Let me tell you, God said that during the time of fighting in heaven. And today we are suffering that God's decision to allow Satan to go with 1/3 of the angels. And today everybody they suffer. If God had known, he would have crushed all those angels so that by now we'll have peace. But no. Today, we are suffering it. We cannot let anybody divide and take 1/3 of anybody out of out of Biafran liberation again. That is my own submission now. So if you have counter opinion with what I'm saying, please pick the mic and say it.
Thank you so much. Thank God, my brother. Let's to you. See, time has come for us to be holding everybody accountable for their deeds and their actions. Okay. Now, I only beg to differ from one particular thing that you said. You said that the university and the rest of them are misguided, brother. They're not misguided. It was an intentional act. They only want to pull down this government for their own selfish reasons. It might be for money. And remember, our people love money so much that they're ready to do the unthinkable. Nobody, he wasn't a misguided people. And time has come for us to start holding people accountable for everything. Even myself tomorrow, if I should just do the same thing, hold me responsible and don't say that somebody coerced me or I was misguided. No, it's something that happened intentionally. Now, what am I saying here? These people, they only joined NGOZI or Abueze's team, but in a different format. The same people who NGOZI or Abueze contracted. The only thing we want to do is to destroy the zone and get at our people on the ground, because anybody who controls the account controls the men on the ground. Now, what are we saying here? For 7 months now, or going to 8 months, we have never recorded any incidents of attack against our people. The position of our men has remained intact. Their camp has remained stable. None of them have never any men, and we have never had any major attack. So why do you want to change the account? What is your problem? The men on the ground, they are satisfied. They are not complaining. Now, what premise? This account, where is it coming from? See, brother, this political correctness must be stopped. Our people are dying on a daily basis. For the fact that you have never lost any love. Are you not hearing me? Yeah, Obi Chicago. Wait, Obi. No, Obi. Wait, Obi Chicago. Wait, Obi Chicago. If you are not hearing him, can any other person hear him? Because I can hear him. So. I can hear him, so we know where the problem is coming from. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear Mauku.
I can hear him.
Yeah, maybe Obi Chicago will go down and come up again.
She's down already.
Okay.
Amuku, go ahead.
Yeah. Intentional act, and we must never allow such to happen. Now, holding people accountable should be our priority, and we must have zero tolerance for those who have betrayed this struggle. It's not a mistake, it's not a coincidence that this thing happened, my brother, and many more will still happen. This is what our leaders say to us. When our leaders say to us, there are many mountains you are going to climb. Do you think he's going to Mountain Kilimanjaro? No, this is the mountain he's talking about. And when he said that even if you betray us, you will never succeed, not even in a million years, do you think he was just speaking in parables? No, this is what he was saying. They tried to betray us, but they couldn't succeed, and they will never succeed. And have it in mind, there are many more people who are still going to betray more. It's not over. It's not the end of the betrayal. There are still many amongst us who are still not saying this kind of maybe, what am I going to do to make more money? Because betraying is making money to them. And our people, like I said before,
Okay. Sorry,
I am a core Igbo man. I can tell you, our people, they love money so much that they are ready to do anything to make that money. It's all about making money the easy way, the fast way. So it's not like maybe they are misguided. Misguided language means you want to be politically relevant or you want to be politically correct, but just call it what it is. They committed a crime against this government and they must be punished. There will be no mercy on any of them, because if we continue having this mercy, my brother, we just keep on rolling around the circle, coming down to the same place. But when somebody do something very, very heinous like what these guys do, they must be held accountable and they must be punished. This is the standard we will set.
We must have a zero tolerance for betrayal and for sabotage. That is the way to move forward. Remember, I am speaking my own language. I'm speaking for myself. I am not speaking for the government, but this is what I think. One day we cannot continue doing this thing while our people are dying on daily basis. Do you know that the capital of my state, Owerri, is under heavy siege? Have any of you noticed that? Now, those are the things we should focus our interest in, not this account, that account, that. Owerri is under heavy siege. It's not even a hidden something. It is in a plain sight. Everywhere you go in Owerri is under Fulani control. They are parading with their cows everywhere with their AK-47 hanging on their shoulders. And somebody is somewhere telling us about account. Account for what? They first came that Ogechukwu doesn't know how to speak English. Now that one couldn't sell. They came back again. They said that he doesn't know how to speak like Simon. That one couldn't sell again. They came back and said that he's so shy. He's going to Washington. That one couldn't sell again. They keep on coming with one narrative and the other. So what do? The issue of university, I spotted it on time. And that was why I did not even mince word. I was waging a very heavy war against him. I was rude at him. Anybody who is still asking for opportunity or maybe for us to hear from both sides, that person is amongst them. And university is one of the most dangerous persons we have in this struggle. Do you know why? Those are the people who wear white garments and come to you believing that they are clean. No, why they are very, very dirty inside. It's even better we just notice you on time that you are part of them, just like Vam. Now we notice that he's one of the coup plotters. Then we know how to distance ourselves from them or even attack them head on than having somebody who come and stay with us. We believe that that guy is with us. At the end of the day, that guy will come musu. Sorry for some of my people here who doesn't speak Igbo, who doesn't understand Igbo language. There is what we used to call Okamusu. That rat that always bites you and be blowing breeze on your leg. That is what University of Biafra is. And there is another person like him, Ife. Ife has been hiding under rabbit hole all this while. Immediately this thing happened, they went and brought him. You know one thing I have to tell you? They never believed in us. They don't believe we are human beings. They believe we're their toy. They believe that we are these zombies that they can always control and manipulate us. That's why you see them coming to discuss with us in our platform, telling us that we should calm down and we need to hear from both sides. What are you hearing from both sides? There was a coup. And both of them have spoken. The coup happened not even in a hidden place. It was in the open, where they hijacked this government. And our APM came out head on and said, I was not invited in this meeting.
My brother, I'm sorry for interjecting. It's like all the saboteurs, they agreed on this very line that you are using. We have to hear from both sides. It's like all of them agreed on that very line.
I'm coming rage. Now, why do you say you want to hear from both sides?
You just wanted to point that out.
Okay, thank you so much. Now, we have heard from everybody. It is in the plain sight. It's in the open. There was a coup, and our APM came out and forced him. Or APM forced himself to that meeting. He said that the official members of EU did not invite him. The link was sent to him by Aparawa. That means he was not invited, but he still came just to tell us the truth that he was not invited. Now he was still telling us that we need to hear from both sides. What both sides are you talking about? This is the problem. So when you hear somebody like that and you're still pampering him, that means, my brother, you are never serious. You're never a serious person. That was what Ife did. That was what Helen Peters did. That was what university did. You see these people. They will always come to tell you that we are together, but we are never together. They are part of them. And these are the most dangerous people. Those people who will always come as wolves, but they will wear sheep clothing. They are the most dangerous. They are the people who will always pull down the house because you think you are living with your people, but they will stab you from behind, not knowing. So, brother, anybody who is telling you that somebody is misguided, nobody is misguided. It was a pure deliberate act. They want to destroy this movement at all costs. They want to kill our men. They want to kill Igwe Butuzo. They want to kill Commander Gento. They want to destroy everything we have ever worked for. But I will never drop this mic without acknowledging Mwadan Kiroka, honestly. Many people never believed you. Many of us don't really know who you are. But thank God that you have come out and tell us that you are even more than a woman. because it only takes a courageous man with two balls to act what you are in the face of all odds. Even when the attack was so heavy, even when you were standing alone, you never waver. You are not even ready to surrender. And I have to tell you once again, that bombshell, that revelation that you made really tipped people over. Because there are many people who are still believing, are you sure that OGA is the best? APM is qualified. Maybe we should listen. Maybe we should think. Are you sure? But immediately you came up with that revelation. Many people said, yes, something is happening. It was a premeditated plot. It wasn't a coincidence. And that was how the movement became strong. But there are people who believed with you at the same time that it wasn't a mistake, it wasn't a coincidence, that these people are out to destroy. I will have to say thank you to you, for your courageous move, for your bold, everything you've done, and letting us know that what a man can do, a woman is equal to that task at the same time. So I thank you so much with the likes of one other tutors. Obi Chicago, we have known you before now. You're a street fighter. Mwada Eunice, equally a street fighter. I love all you girls from a distance, but then today I have to make it open how I admire most of you, okay? And for those who still have a revelation, who still have a confession to make, and they still keep it inside them, may God be the judge between we and you. Because anybody who has something to present to us, to make more people see that it is never good to keep quiet in the face of evil, those people, think twice. Maybe you have some blood of our innocent Biafrans in your hand, because that revelation can make a change tomorrow. There are still some people who are still not convinced up to now, but anybody who is not still convinced up to now, I can't help you. You are not serious. But at the same time, my fellow men, I call every one of us compatriots. We are no more comrade, because anybody who is standing still today with APM, you're no more a comrade, you're a patriot, because there is a difference between comrade and patriot. Patriot are those who have so much love for their country. So the love for Biafra is so strong in your heart, and I thank every one of you. Remember, if it's not Biafra, it's not Biafra. And our mission must never change. It is either Biafra or bust. Happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, thank you so much, Maziamoku. Yes, sir. Now that we have more people have added, I want to thank everybody once again for gracing our event yesterday, and this is how it's gonna be from now on. We must maintain the tempo. Yeah, we were almost 105, almost 110 yesterday in the event, and please, we must maintain. Let's not allow that number to drop. Yes, because in unity we stand. In unity, we what we are looking for, we gain it more. In unity, those Fulani people that are disturbing and killing our people back home, in unity we conquer. Okay, so please, more grease to our elbow. The more we stay together, the more God will bless and more we donate. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. Today is another day. We will try and grace it. Every weekend, just make out time. Even if you're at work, just log in, find out a little. If you're on break, just make out a little time. Pop in, raise your hand, say hi. If you have anything to give us, you give us, and then so that's just it. So, but that unity and that number, we need that number. We need it, please. Very, very important. All right. That guy, I heard you. Nobody is quarreling with. Toti, please, just 1 minute. Nobody is quarreling with, but things have been. We have laws guiding us, and then these laws has been broken. So I don't know about anything about reconciliation, but what I know that up till now, Azubike have not opened our website, and he knows the consequences of the result of holding up of closing up that website, because that is the place many people donate money, and then that place has been closed, meaning that many people are still struggling to donate. Yes, you can see that the account we have now is a very brand. It's not like it's brand new, but it's another is a deviation of what people the normalcy of our routine. You see, so it's a lot, and up till now it has not been opened. Those women are not advising him to go and open up, do the right thing, put back our original account, so that people will continue to. We have older in our UK group. We have elderly, yeah. That's this thing. That's the normal way they normally do their donations. Yes, and now and people have recurring like direct debits. So it's a lot to us. He needs to do that. So they've not done that. So while the place that he had maybe a gallon the no back home it's been closed up till now, even after the mandate and ultimatum given. So they're out for war. What are you telling me? So please stop.
Yeah, wait, Storm, wait, before Storm, I'm out. Wait, Storm.
No, now, come
I'm out.
on. I was here before
I'm
everybody.
out.
I'm just keeping quiet.
It's true.
Yeah, Tony, you guys will wait first.
I am here, Toti. Yes, I'm here. Talk to me. I'm hearing you.
Please, can you go down? Let's break it.
Sure, brother. Sure. No, that I'm going down now. Going down now. Thank you.
Please, go down.
Let me go down too.
Okay. So many people are here requesting. Issy McTony, Storm, wait, let Issy McTony go, please. Let's just take this in accordance, please. So there will be no, argument or anything. You can go, Issy McTony. After Issy McTony, Storm can go.
All right, thank you very much. Happy Sunday, BIAFRANS. Sister Kiruka, thank you very, very much for all you've been doing for the past 1 week. Toti, Ville, thank you. 1 million, thank you. Tech Guy, thank you. I saw all you did yesterday on University Space. At Core, thank you. OB Chicago, thank you so very much. You like almost everywhere. We really appreciate you. Senior citizen, thank you. I'm just trying to thank everybody because you see what happened yesterday. Before yesterday, even on Friday, I was like thinking that what was yesterday gonna look like? But you see what happened yesterday? Biafra has spoken, and that's what it's gonna be. Just like our sister said. But please, we shouldn't, down the tempo. We should just keep that tempo like that. Also, my dear sister, Tutos, thank you so very much. Even though in one for me, but then it's been so good. Thank you. Joanne News, thank you also very much. Nubian Shelley, thank you. Okute Biafra, thank you. You see the love they showered you yesterday. Please, you guys shouldn't stop doing what you're doing. You see, I remember vividly what our Cameroon brother said on that day of declaration. The guy said something. He said, if we are all marching, I don't expect to see your forehead. But peradventure, I'm seeing your forehead. I don't have no choice. Just put the bullet in there. You know what that means. So what I'm trying to say here is that if anybody's messing up, if anybody is feeling too important, if anybody thinks without him or her, Biafra will not come or Biafra will not stand, it's just making fool of himself. What happened yesterday really, really demonstrates that. And I'm so happy for all that happened and what everybody did yesterday. And also, Rich, I want to say something. During the praise and worship that Toti put us through, I want to believe by now you're able to, pick some backup singers for yourself. Yeah, Toti, yeah. That was very, very interesting. But bottom line of what I'm just trying to say is that I really, really appreciate all that happened yesterday. I want to appreciate every one of you that showed up yesterday, all of you that turned up yesterday. You see, all these people, I've spoken with them before. The likes of university, I call them personally. Vam, I call personally as well. So I just want to tell you that these guys, they really messed up, but just keep it that way. And also, please, I want people to try all their best possible to go read the bylaws thing. And then also, Toti, I don't know if you have the opportunity, not now, but maybe sometime, uh, come up the way you did like 2 3 days ago. Let people know a little bit more about this bylaw, because I'm even surprised that the people that are supposed to, teach people about all our laws, educate people about our laws, don't even know what is in that place. So that means they've not even studied it at all, but we put them in there as our officials to lead us, but they know nothing about it. I don't want to keep I don't want to take much of our time, because while waiting I've lost some of my sense of thoughts, so I think I want to drop the mic here, but if I'm able to gather myself back, I'll come up to speak. But in the meantime, I want to say thank you so very much to everyone that showed up yesterday, just putting up my appreciation out there. Storm, I see you. Thank you very much. I drop my mic here.
Yeah, please, this is Tony. Please, can you go down so we can bring other people up, please? Please.
Yes, I'm going down.
Um,
Yes, I'm doing
all
that.
right, thank you. Those on the request section, please, will be patient. We'll bring everyone up, but we just need to go one after the other. Storm, you can go now.
I don't know if you people will permit me for, we respect our women. I think I'm seeing Sister Stella hand up. Maybe if she can go before me.
Thank you. Thank you. Lady first. In fact, Owamu wasa, if you believe in reincarnation, like my mother always say, Owamu wasa. I will continue to be a Biafran woman. You understand? Because you guys respect, Biafran men respect, love Biafra women. But then Biafran women, that allow you to enter your head. Okay. Your head, you understand? Know when to back off and know when to, just take your place. Take your place in the government, take your place at home. You know what you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do. Do things right. The way Chukwu Abiyama wanted you. Whenever you're knocking off, you understand? So, and that's the problem. All this, anyway, but I never Biafrans. NGOZI was not a Biafra. Bianco no was not a Biafra. Chinchi was not a Biafra. All Fulani genetic intermixed breed. That's why they are behaving strange. You understand? And I tell you can be sure that this EU rep is a woman, no? I go and check very well. It must be a genetic intermixed breed. Forget it, though. We are at war here. There's no time for pamper. I'll tell you, forgive, do this. No, this time, no. We don't take any nonsense anymore from now onwards. I mean, we have gone a long way that we know what is right and what is wrong. If you don't know, go and take our bylaws, read, you understand. To the extent that even our so-called CRC chairman does not know what is written in our charter, does not know or didn't know what is written in bylaws. I mean, what they'll come and tell you, hey, go and study your bylaws, study your charter. You study your charter, you know what is, but they are not studying, you see. So they're bringing that Nigerian mentality, that Nigeria, system of government to us. We don't want it. What's the sense of being abroad, learning all these things? Every disappointment to a child of God must be a blessing. If not so, there's something wrong somewhere. We can't be the number one or number two, the most migrant. Now we have become Johnny Waka. We are everywhere. To the extent they are now using it to praise themselves. They will tell you, oh, but that we need Johnny there. It's a lie. It's not a compliment. That you always waka. Before you know it, you become what do you call themselves? The not herdsmen. These people that are always on the move. But we are not. We are not. We are home people. We can go on holiday, but we'll go home. You understand? So being on the road everywhere in everybody's country, everywhere, it's not a good omen at all. In fact, already is an omen. So forget. It's not good. It's not good. So it's not a compliment. When you say there, then is a lie. It's not normal. It's not a normal word. A normal word is where you're from Biafra, you're in Biafra. Once in a while, you go on holiday. If you finish your holiday, 2 weeks, 1 month holiday, you go back home. So please, and I want to appreciate yesterday's fundraising. I was trying to come in, you understand? You understand what I mean? That's why I admire Nkiru a lot. Because I say, Nkiru, you are just amazing. Amazing.
Thank
You're
you.
so good. You understand? I love to be like you, but you see, better, I'm debt. That's why when you're on debt, when you're with your Lord, just like what is happening. So you have to be patient until that time also pass. You understand? So I'm owing last month and this month anyway. I'm telling the whole world, I'm telling my God, so that God. But then I promise I'm coming to pay up with interest. And you see, every disappointment to a child of God is a blessing. Your money last 2 weeks have been hijacked anyway. Only a copy and but before a ban account. So my own will be yes. So yes. So thank you. I thought you guys are. So guys, I'm owing last month, this month, so I'll pay, and I'll pay with interest. At least my own will come straight. Your own is in the hands of Musa. I know I didn't mean Musa. I mean so no, so no, you guys will look for your money. I know where your money have gone to. So anyway, so you guys are just amazing. I want to appreciate you guys. We try to also laugh. If not, so pressure will kill us, stress will kill us here. I mean, we have been facing coup d'etat back to back. It's like, what is wrong with these people? So it then means Musa have really planted his people all around us. So when he's talking to his people inside Brgie. Can you imagine all these what do you call them? All these cabinet members that just feel like woefully this time. Does it mean they are working? Guys, I don't understand. Does it mean they are really working with Musa? I mean, by now, who will have seen Choma? You know what? I messed up. I'm sorry. Somebody deceived me. If the more you're staying long to get yourself together, the more you're being tagged DOS. This morning, I had somebody calling on Helen, my own sister, saying that, please, Helen is not well. Helen has high BP. You understand? So she is not feeling fine. Don't go and push her to Bao, please. I think it was, somebody was saying that, no, don't call Helen. No. Did you see Helen anywhere? Helen is not feeling fine. You understand? So allow her to pick up herself and then come back. Okay? She's a very emotional person. Myself, I think I don't hear him like me him seriously. There's no more repentance. Once you sabotage, you always sabotage.
Yes.
In fact, I think that thing is even genetic. I think it's genetic, guys. We have to really watch it though. Biafra government, this is not a joke. I mean that we've been facing back-to-back sabotage. It's like, what is this? Get their names, put it in your archive. When the time comes, we'll have to find out their DNA, where they are from, so that their lineage will make sure we don't put them in a very important, places in our government. Because if not, they will sabotage. The thing is genetic. It's genetic. Sabotua is genetic. When your once sabo is always sabo, this one now confirms it once again. Guys, am I lying? Give me thumbs down
No,
if I'm lying.
you're not.
I'm not. Eh? And then people that make mistake, we cannot I mean, like you allow it to get to 1 month, 2 months, and you're checking who is wrong and who is right. You can't be on the wall this time. They are killing our people. For the fact that they are killing our people, help you make your quick decisions. I'm telling you, it's like it's personal. It is just personal. So far, I've contacted Helen. Helen said she's not feeling fine, and that's what she's been telling me. It was a shock to her when she had this. Even some 2 days ago, I was not feeling also too fine. But you see, we have to go home. So whenever I remember it, I don't know what brings me around again. We have to go home. If not so, Nkiru negodu ginwa. Anakata no ibidi hijab Nkiru.
Oh,
He covered issue from head to toe with Biafra, as if it wasn't enough. They now said that your face is seducing them. They cover your face and then left your two eyeballs, and it will be bulging up like you, and then that's what people want us to go to. Hey, you know, when I think about this, it makes me like, what's good? That is, it makes me know I'm not going anywhere. So wake up and do the needful. So I want to appreciate all of you yesterday that donated. God will refill your pockets. I mean, real refilling. Forget the way they say it in church. This is where your money is supposed to be going to. And this is where you get the real blessing. Because you can't be giving money to one Onyoshi pastor where one plane, two planes, where all the luxury cars, and then you never put it. You're wasting your money there. And there's no blessing that will follow you there. But when you're bringing money into this account, this new account, PayPal and Zelle, what do you call it? You know, that's where your real blessings come, because you're helping to save the children of God from being killed by Musa and Fulani herdsmen. No, it's not Nigeria government herdsmen. It's no more Fulani herdsmen. Nigeria government herdsmen. So you understand, because Nigeria government, Nigeria military are furnishing them with ammunitions, drones. You can imagine that where Fulani herdsmen are using drones also. You understand? You need to see their gun. Their gun is like, give me their names. GPNG 12, there's 12 or 24. All those rounds, they have it. We saw them one time when they were doing video. They got a Biafran house. The Fulani guy just opened the that is gonna fly like rain. This is what they are using. Where will they get money? Even their whole cow, 100 cows, they will have to be able to buy one of that. At the end of the day, who is giving them those ammunitions? Nigerian military. So stop seeing them like some people tell you it's a tribe to tribe fight, or village to village fight. Or these people are so good in deception. Or they will tell you it's land grabbing. They give it names. But the truth is, Islamization is going on, and they are forcing people to be converted to Islam or be killed. Shekina. It's simple. Musa today is chewing bubble gum. Musa Nara Zamman, he is so fat now. But his two chin is so fat. You know, he's so happy moving around and taking interviews from different TV stations. Because now on a walk there. But you see, this one also, he failed like woefully. They will continue to waste that money. You see, they have money to waste. Musa will continue to waste his money, and waste his money. And all the people spies he planted in Brgie, they will always come back empty-handed back to Musa. I promise him that. Because this fight is a holy fight. And God can be sitting in heaven, fold his hands and watch his children annihilated like that by people that don't know him. God forbid. If you are now Muslim, go and reconvert yourselves. It's not in our blood to be that. You are covenant children of the Most High God. Get it. So out of your long truth and you have converted, go and reconvert yourselves. Because if not so, things will continue to go lefty for you. You don't need it like on Agasa. Like Iraq 2 days ago. Azu should be arrested if he has not done anything. From my own side, 2 days, 48 hours Azu to do the needful. If not so, you have been declared wanted by British government. You can't run away with our money. Okay, the money, the account you block, can't you see the same people putting money in the account? You will have left it for them. Go to bau/adadio /bam/vam// I don't know, and go and open another account for them.
Exactly.
And let them go and enjoy themselves. They said they have the connection to whoever they want to give money in homeland. Go and do that.
Exactly.
It's not brilliant at all, Azuka. It's not brilliant. It's some people putting money, even when they have abandoned us, through NGOZI's coup d'etat. They abandoned us, we built it and built it. Now, like, let's begin to breathe. As you allow them to deceive you, what you will have done for them with the CRC, I know it's CRC entanglement that deceived you most, as because when you hear CRC, CRC that don't capishin yet, CRC that doesn't understand nothing, he can't even interpret his own laws. CRC chairman cannot interpret our bylaws. Is CRC bigger than our laws? Is CRC greater than our charter? Even our PM is not bigger than our charter.
Exactly.
So CRC chairman can just wake up and begin to do anything he likes. As if they have disturbed you, as what you will have done is to go behind somewhere, anywhere, maybe in Sky Hundreds, go and create another account for Adadiorama / Baubau / Vam 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 and the / I don't know. You create another account for them. How can you block our own account at the middle of war? And they're telling you accountability. We have not finished fighting the war and you're going to do account. Account of what? I don't understand. Even our common sense, when you are into sales or you are into business or deal, is when you finish the deal, you cannot do account. Let me know my expenditure. Let me know my gain. Let me know this and that. You now do your account and you find out how did you do it? How did it go? Then you can say good business, good job or not. We have not finished. We just started fighting. Because what we finished doing the last the occupational terrorist Nigerian government in our land. We have redeclared. If they are gentle, they will have collected all their things and leave our land. But they wouldn't go. Rather, Musa come against us militarily, where they are now bringing armored tanks, Tucano jet fighter, drones, and they are bombing and killing our people like chicken every day. And somebody is somewhere telling you accountability, transparency. Very transparent. You guys are even worse than Baobao setup. Some are saying it's the same, but I'm telling you, it's worse than Baobao's own. Alumen. But I can this one now again is another proof that God's hands is in what we are doing. Back off. All you spies among us, back off. All you sabos among us, back off. Because we are Chukwokika Abiam. The Bible said any pit that you dig against children of God, you will fall in the same destruction, one after the other, all of you. So back off. You bitch, back off. And leave us alone. If you come back again, we will fight you and fight you. We will catch you like che. This time now we have law and we sue you to court. You got to now we'll give them job to do. They can't be going away with our hard-earned money. The thought is a time of Mazen and the Kano. No, that time have gone. And then you'll be wondering, why was our PM dancing with our chatter? He danced. Some people think he's a dancer. You understand? Or a comic. No, it's not it. Guys, you now understand when you see our PM dancing and holding our chatter and dancing. Because now we can hold accountable of any menace around us. Any menace around us, we hold you accountable. Guys, I don't understand. Why when our APM told the cabinet that, not even the whole cabinet, I mean, some 5 people, they said, that NGOZI have been sued, they became annoyed. CRC chairman became annoyed. He has to come and answer also.
Exactly.
Why were you annoyed? Bam, where were you annoyed when you heard that NGOZI have been sued? Why? Answer also. Ada Diorama, you were also annoyed that NGOZI was sued. And the other Mama Biafra. Why were you people annoyed that NGOZI was sued? Like, she has not killed our people enough. She has not caused enough menace and distractions that Fulani are massacring our people. We are here trying to pick up our pieces from coup d'etat that just happened. Where were you enough that Ngozi was sued? You guys wanted him to run away with how many million? Eh? And then Azuna helped them indirectly, and now it will not be we that will pay for Ngozi's court case. Hey, Alumekwendo. Eh? Dear friends, I love you guys. I love you guys. Ịghọtago unu awụgolachi egwu n'ubi aga n'ọba ịghọtago a jide unu n'aka unu agbụchala edide edide unu n'ọkpa unu agbụchala edide unu n'isi unu agbụchala. I say, okay, you know what they did when they now saw that we held CRC like at high esteem. They now brainwashed their chairman. Who knows what they did to him? And then he felt like yakata. And then they are now coming to tell us, the CRC have said this and this stance. No, CRC is not bigger than our laws. It's not bigger than our charter. Not greater than our charter. Not greater than our constitution. The constitution is paramount.
Sister Stella,
Sir?
Sister Stella, before you go down, let me still tell every one of us, the latest now. Instead of Azu to go and reinstate the Biafran people's account, do you know what they did? They went to, lie against our APM, lie against our Prime Minister, and brought up a memo late yesterday saying that they have reached a resolution with our acting Prime Minister that they have 2 accounts now in the website. Anyone that anybody wants to pay in, let the person pay in, and that is a crime.
That is a crime. You is a criminal before.
Yes, and again, it's a crime, and I would like the Biafran people to start calling for the resignation of all of them, because you cannot go and impersonating yourself inside the government. It is a crime. It's against the bylaws, and I will read that out if I have time here today. Going to impersonate another body into the website of Biafran Republic government in exile. You see, these people are very stupid. These people are very stupid. They are senseless. They are uneducated. These professors, they need to check that country they are, need to check all those professors and doctors they have in their names. How can you be going to be impersonating yourself inside the government? Or they don't know that what they did by putting another account inside that website is impersonation. Oh my God. Just go ahead.
How can Azu, but the same Azu came last time, told us that he's been holding the site, and then when from Mazen and the Kano, and then when Prime Minister came, and then he said, don't close that of Mazen and the Kano, just bring another one and to it. You understand? He did. How come now we have APM? You're not listening to APM. Why? Is it that you Otrognanya Azu? He was elected. Why are you carrying out something against our APM? APM is the acting PM, or is it not? Acting PM. As soon as our PM comes out, APM goes because he has his own post, which is finance minister. So why are you disrespecting our APM at the end of the day? That's what it means. Because it was Simon Eba that instructed you what to do in that site. You obeyed. Now we have our APM. APM didn't even tell you to do anything in you. Did APM tell you to do anything away from what PM is, left behind? Oh. So, why are you going against our APM, Azu? Why are you disrespecting our APM? What did he do to you, Azu? Did he steal from you, Azu? If he has, show us proof. You don't come and tell us this person is this person without proof. We are not children. Okay, they said the way the Mama Biafra said that he agreed before in changing the account, and then as soon as he now saw the signatories, he refused. Yes, now he's or even let's imagine that what happened, but he is correct. He can't work with people that he doesn't agree with. How can you bring an ex-saboteur to work in a very delicate, a sensitive document? How can you bring an ex-saboteur? You don't know who she is. Is Mama Ono. How can Mama Ono be among the signatories in our new account? And the man that is in charge, that's supposed to work with them, said no. He has right to say no or yes. He has right to choose the people he wants to work with. Now, what wickedness, Anya? Who are you people even washing brain? Now you are now forcing him the people he wants to work with. Now, these people have been intimidating our APM. I think that's what it is. They have been intimidating him. They don't respect our APM. They wanted to collect all the job, all the works of that office from him. No wonder European EU now said that they want to demote him, remove him. They have even been working with the CRC chairman. Or is there any other thing you guys are not telling us? But we have analyzed all the things you might not be telling us. That maybe he stole. And we are telling you to bring the evidence. That was how you guys said that, guys, you remember Vam Vam said that Vam Vam said that Bau said that no na agba federal, no genkere na agba state. You know that speech of Bau that was a lie. They now started applying it now. Bam is now applying it. That Ogenkere is working with Nigeria governors. That what Bau said was true. Hey, Vam. Later you say you're a man of God, but you can't see. You're blind. How can you be a prophet or a man of God but you can't see? Can a blind lead blind or even lead people that see? It's not possible. It's just not possible. Bam. So now you are telling us now that Ogenkere is working with Nigeria governors.
Senior citizen, because I was like this man of God. I was like this man, pastor. This title people are giving them. People are giving them title and sometimes discrediting those who are professional in those offices. Only we criminal, one pastor, one 419. You call him or who he is, vam criminal. I want to see a pastor. Then you are blackmailing men of God who are already fighting on this field. Don't you know he called? Possibly a pastor no one a pastor. Or get you do they ordain him a pastor?
And now, madam, to round up. When I said that, now round up.
Okay, So at the end of the day, bam, and now you hated Bau. Now you are now agreeing to all the lies of Bau. How can you hold the words of a liar? Ngozi that we have well over 85 red flags on her. Now Ngozi have become your good friend, and you are now agreeing to all the lies he has said to the extent now you are now using the accusation he accused our APM. You are now using it against our APM. You are not behaving like a daddy or a mother that can reason very well. No one does that balagania. Please leave our APM alone. No. If you also want to go and create your parallel government, you have a right. Go and create whatever you want to create. Leave us alone. Leave our APM alone. Allow him to breathe. You understand? You guys say he doesn't talk. What does he open out? That shows that you're not a Biafran. If you have any fault with APM this time, you're not a Biafran. No. You are Sabu. Okay? You are Sabu. And he's only there acting. Very soon he will leave. As soon as a PM comes back, he will leave. So you guys are lamenting that he has this post and has this post and has this one and has that the workload. That the workload is too much. Workload is too much. He can say, hey, you come and help me. You come and help me. Am I lying? Because what he needs is people he can trust. If he didn't trust Mama No and didn't trust the other lady, is it by force that he must begin to trust them? Even Bible said that two cannot walk unless they agree. They can't walk unless they agree. And he's in charge there. No wonder you guys now want to remove him. I waited to no che. I need the luno che. Go and reinforce yourselves again and come. You see this the coup d'etat. You have failed and failed woefully. Go and do another one and come back. Because you guys don't get tired. Since you guys don't get tired, we will not get tired. Because Biafra is our land and we won't leave it for terrorist Fulani. So, bring it on. The only thing, the more you do it, the more we get toughened. Now, any sabu among us, Chofonia, no messes. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me. But leave Helen, my friend, until she proves otherwise. I'm watching her too. You understand? So, I salute everyone. So, we don't use our hand and carry our brothers and sisters and give them over to Bau Bau or over to Bam Bam Bam. You understand? We need our brothers and sisters. We need them. But we must be sure who is who and give them time to do that. Like the one I'm sure is Helen. I'm watching her too, and she's also watching me. So hold on, guys. Don't say anything on that. I'm on it. Thank you.
Okay, nothing one. I don't think. That's the ladies are funny. Okay, my sister. Rapuruchi. Stop me, get check. Rapuruchi has been.
I think it sounds
Thank you.
also
I'm happy Storm Kaoko because onye no Wada Stella. Yeah.
Okay.
So Yakuzie before. Thank you.
All right. My brother Storm. Okay, Madam Stella, I'll bring you down so I can bring King Efiam up.
Oh, maybe I can go ahead and talk then.
I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah.
Storm or we look go ahead. Am I coming out? Can't you hear me?
I greet
Nobody
everybody.
they hear me. Nobody they hear me.
We are hearing you. I don't know who is talking.
Storm, you need to climb up the Iroko tree today because your network never clear. Don't forget.
I'm already there. I want to climb the Iroko tree. I don't feel like
okay, we go manage up. Yeah, go ahead and beg before the network.
I beg more than manage me. I beg more than manage me. More than overs. Not me because I'm not. That's why we they fight for this thing. No, as you see, my happiness is that when they say the APM they chop money, at that time I want to contribute my own, and that's why I go they contribute and they go. Since that time, that's what God created me. That time where you think say he had, and at that time yeah they show face. Now where they say APM they chop money, I be make kuku chop my own. At least you don't chop some people own. May chop my own, and that is why I they cry that yesterday. They call they shout tutor. I beg if you say you never marry, I go marry you. In fact, you just give me your time yesterday. You just give me the time yesterday. You and the rage. Una just give me that time yesterday. I thank I thank Una honestly because when some people they prove saying that them be the king, go tell them say that we be the king come. You understand? You don't get where you touch. Now men they run am. Anything where you see today, as long as earth is concerned, now men they run am. Where your own madness end.
Believe, brother, believe. Not we came.
Where your own madness end, another person own starts. You understand? So from now henceforth, anyhow where it be, me I go struggle. Make sure say I donate. You understand? Anyhow way it be. APM follow chop my own money. Oh, the ones where you eat their own, they be human being. Follow eat my own too. Make I know say yes, somebody don't chop my money. Look at they go they open mouth, they talk rubbish. All this why well now they call them una dey with them. You know work with the government. Now where una God don't expose una. Now una know say in they work with the government. That means una follow work with the government that time now. All those
Exactly.
lines when I do with them, they work with the government. All of them keep quiet. That means all of them follow work with the government now. Why would I go to bring some kind yeah talk? When I think say na children, when they follow talk. Anyway, my happiness be say yesterday I no fit bear am. I come dey ask tutor. I beg you must be and that Zoom. I go download them, I go reactivate them again. Make I see. I must be following up this time. Who won't cry? May he cry. Who won't cry? May he cry. Who want knock head for grand? May he knock head for grand. We not go anywhere. And this is now I believe that we have a country. You see the way the citizens stand up and say enough is enough. Instead of saying little, they now saw double. Double was there. Donating. People they donate. Someone, if you give some space yesterday, they go donate to their house to join them. They tell you because of the joy where they flow everywhere. That day where this thing come out, if you want to catch a liar, now them the first complain. Pam 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 on Telegram. This thing. Vam 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 enter. Hi hack Usoni. Kai hack Usoni meeting in secret. I say no. Now lie. This man went on this thing. No. Now cause this problem. I immediately when that man enter talk that I said that this man might be the problem because now them the first cry. Now them the immediately that Minister of Information enter. Mama Van Waka, he run, nobody, he borrow leg, nobody see him again. I say see him. Because when they do, they know say that they expose themselves. By their movement, by themselves, all by themselves, they expose themselves. Now you see where the real Biafran stands. And this issue of you feel come back or you know if you come back. Man, if I come my community now, if I mention exactly where I come from, if I tell you people we don't die there because of this struggle, so what? How will they feel if we are doing all this begging? Because tomorrow, me myself, I feel die because of this struggle. Now this thing when I go to talk for space, I make we see whether we go forgive those ones we don't make me die. If I feel raised from spirit, I go kill more people, join myself. People don't die for this struggle. Some people still they say, okay, make we know whether nobody matter, including me. I know matter. If any day why fuck up, bam, gonna throw storm, put on one corner, let the government move on. Are you getting it? So you guys have because you know why somebody was asking, I think that's Sister Stella, why you manage the account from Onyendu down to PM, reach 8 p.m. now. You can't behave like this. The reason is that they look at Onyendu, very brilliant and every other thing, you know fear anybody. They look at PM no, but they look at APM. They say they not to get time with them because if they work out, they try to see how they go recognize us. He no get time with them, so they look and say, let's say this one now somebody where they go film maneuver. As no they talk, they no say that one na rock. Now as no they talk, waiting they do they in mind. They think say a small person where they go. That's why you see all of them calm down, they follow them. They look them, they think say they don't arrive. Okay, make they strike it, but that one tell them say no, they go anywhere. They're shocked when he tell them say no, let talk when I go talk. You see this place, I no come out. They no believe them. And all of you can't stand gidigba. They fall on for back. Say anyhow way it be. Now we go. How can two people come and say they don't change everything? So the truth to be say, they don't expect that gentility, that man way gentle like that, to be this stubborn. But they never even release it, be really stubborn. That man go, you see APM, go show them shake it till PM go come out. And all of us will stand the gidigbam. They follow them. So many body, and again, me or personal, I go talk. If you know say you they follow these people, unfollow them. By the time when they see say nobody they follow, because sometimes if you give ear to them, they go if you not get mind, they go convince you. If you not get mind, they go convince you. I'm sorry, just like when Jehovah Witness come to preach to you. I'm sorry, I don't know whether the member they here. If you are not careful, they will convert you, join the thing where you play, maybe for your mind, you say you want to argue with them. And you don't know the Bible, and you know say they study them, they carry them for head. They go twist them before you know you will accept. In the next 2 days, you don't begin to carry umbrella and the bag. They walk up and down. Find where you go stand. Are you getting it? So if you are not careful, don't near these people to hear anything that they're talking. These people, they can maneuver anything as you see them. Their life is not, no, I'm serious. Their life is not.
Why is so funny?
No, I'm very, very serious. If you are claiming that you are too, I don't know why people are laughing, but that is the truth. If you are claiming that you too know, and you not really study to prove yourself, you go jam Jehovah Witness. You see that place where they stand one man and one woman by the corner, one man and one woman by the, including their children. They go brainwash you before you know. Umbrella go enter your hand. This laptop bag go follow you. You don't go know when you go do them. Before you know, you don't work out the fight kingdom Jehovah. You go look like say that. Now brainwash. So you need to be very, very careful. If your mind, you are not strong, don't enter, don't go and listen to these people. Bam, 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 they talk. If it as they open mouth, you know how you get to say I begin to be shaken. But the truth to be saying, God don't catch them, just like as Sister Stella talk. He say we catch them when we catch this time around, we catch them when, and truly we catch them that when. They don't expect them. They hear, they underground, they listen. We catch them when, and we know they go anywhere. Go and tell them we go nowhere. Now, some of them go say, "Sister, we enter this struggle yesterday. What did you know?" I know, person, now not be when you enter, because now the spiritual the work. Not be when you enter. I swear to Almighty God, not be when you enter. Now the spirit, before it happen physical, it don't happen spiritual. So more na leave all those things. All of on our way they here. Kudos. I have fellow citizens now. Kudos. You know what they say, stand firm. And make them not see. Some people go say, if you get evidence, no, see today as I stand, APM, it they do ritual, it they keep people, it they collect people wife, it they do now him I want. That person where they do that bad thing now. Now him I want. Some people will tell you say money is the root of evil, but I fall in love with money. So how can you do that? You say it's vanity of vanity, but I end up falling in love with the vanity thing. How can you do that? So APM is evil, but I fall in love with him. I love him, so I die with him. So in case if you are planning to arrest him or to kill him, you first of all kill me before you kill him. So that is how it is. So I thank everybody. And again, if there's any fundraising again, if I know they, I bet more than they alert. Anyhow, way be I go struggle. Even if I want a jet, I go put am. Even if I want a jet, I go put am. As I don't start am yesterday, that's why I go to do am they go. Anyhow, way be. May I go publish am everywhere. Say APN don't make the follow chop my own. How can my organ chop my own money? Am I human being? I'm a human being. If my boss no follow chop my money, what now makes me human being? Organ follow chop my own, scam me too. I love when people scam me join. So I
Hey, Storm, this is your beautiful submission. All right. Wait, Rapuru be talking while Storm comes back.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone, and in a special way, a million thanks to our Wanda and Kiru, Stella. In fact, when I hear your voices, in fact, that has been what is sustaining me in this group for a long time. I appreciate you all. Even is it 2 days ago we recognized their persistence, Sister Nkiru. We are able to leave this place for us. You didn't end it. You ignored your cozy mansion, your cozy bed. We were hearing you snoring here. In fact, we didn't take it for granted. You were snoring. You left. You just hold this and allow us to be talking and conversing and interacting, and more people we are coming. We really appreciate you. In a special way also, I want to beg for forgiveness from our Teddy guy. Last time I was talking about the university and others when I went to their this thing. I saw you there, although I didn't hear your own contribution. So I just yoke everybody together thinking that you are supporting them.
In fact, I'm very happy now to get some clarification from you. You are with us, because I really cried when I saw you there. I didn't hear from you. I thought I've lost more people that I'm following. And that's that. I'm very happy, and I'm sorry for misunderstanding you. So in another perspective, this our nobody likes APM, nobody likes APM. I'm just answering now. All these donations that rained yesterday, are they APM haters? Are they APM haters? In fact, I was even surprised to see that it's not only from our own Canada side that our WhatsApp group were restricted. Everybody were saying it. Because even when I said it, I was like, am I in trouble? It looks as if I'm picking fights with our reps. But it's now done that others, all of them were doing it. All of them did it. But nobody wants to come up first to talk. But it's okay. And this sabotage they did to us, I had, in as much as I'm supporting our Ada Chicago 100%, I still beg her to, continue to emphasize on it, continue to be blunt, telling them that there's no forgiveness. On the side of that Boniface, I still know that we're still listening. I am still following what Trotty said, the advice he gave, because one thing is to do something in a rush, that's right, take rash decision. Another thing is to come immediately, just as I said something against Steady Guy yesterday, and I'm coming immediately to follow up so that I don't allow it to linger. When they allow it to linger, that's when we know that they really meant and they really thought about it before accomplishing it. And because it's not only coming back, because in the saga to be talking here, for coming back. It's not only coming back immediately. For the fact that this thing, the contributions we made up to last 2 weeks, they just deceived us and paid that money. Because even from our own side, they will pay it through paper. And even when you pay it through, we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know that you paid it through the same website, but different accounts, without telling us. It's a big deceit from our rep. They deceived us hugely without telling us where our own money. We want to throw away that money to the purse of Biafra liberation. It's not your own money. Going to tell us you want transparency, you want to tell us how you use the money, how the money is not for now. We are not interested in it. We want somebody that will even sacrifice himself and go to the those presidency and use himself as a this thing and what do they explode himself. We don't want the person to tell us how he spent the money. Explode himself and let it affect those people that are holding us bound. That this is not time to tell us how you spend the money. We want to see transparency. We want to see all that. That's bullshit for them. That's bullshit. For those that are busy calculating when we spend our hand-earned money, you keep on calculating, transcribing it, telling us how much it means in Biafra money. Our people says, kama onye amageri onye ụlọ rie. Oke bekee tara ede bekee. Ezenkere, we gave Oge our money. In fact, we didn't give Oge our money. We put our money to the right cause where we want to put it. If he wants to eat it, let him eat it. It's none of your business telling us whether he eats the money, he didn't eat the money. The money we know is in the good cause. Again, the impersonation they have been doing, this have been brewing for a long time. They keep on impersonating. News will come from irrelevant people. The news will come from people we didn't even ask to come and disseminate information to us. If they reach agreement that they have 2 accounts, is it incumbent upon them to tell us about it? Don't we have the finance minister to come and tell us about it? Is OGOJA not there to come and debunk it? Why should they be telling us stupid news every time from CIT, from Ajarere, from... They think that we are followers. We are here listening. They think that makes them group us as gullibles. Me, I don't used to come to talk. I don't used to come to talk here. I only listen. But it has come to a time that if you don't say hello, people will not know that you are there. People will just continue taking you for granted. And elderly, as old as I am, almost getting to my 50 days, somebody will come to be talking because I accorded you that respect, because I listen and you continue to come up. Now come with your fake news all the time, thinking that you can deceive us. This is quite appalling. That is, in fact, I don't know. These people, even they must come back, whether you come back or not. The only thing is that you have lost that confidence we have in you. You have lost it. Imagine Nandikalu said, only 100 people with consistent donation, only 100 people will make it. Others, Najara. So when you know that you have failed in your responsibility, you have sabotaged just once or twice, go and join the Jara and continue. Whether you like it or not, Biafra is here to stay. Continue paying or continue doing whatever you want to do. Biafra is here to stay. It doesn't matter. They said, that is why I'm now rendering my voice. Because it has come to a point that the handshake has gone beyond the elbow. And when we leave it, it means easy. So Boniface will still keep on telling you, when this handshake, when you allow it to go beyond the elbow, even our dear Helen, please, we pray that you recover soon. Recover, very urgent, and come and just, even if it's listening, we don't need your contribution. Once we see you here, we know you are here. When that allow it to go beyond then everybody will start giving excuses every. That is why I continue to support Obi Chicago, and I also continue to plead with her not to overblown it, or he has to also listen to other people's perspective and just continue saying what you're saying. But let's also listen to those that still come to make peace. But that doesn't mean that we are going to put you at the forefront anymore. There's something again I just forget, but I will also come back to say that if I remember that. But everything I'm saying that those our reps that use our money in the first place, it's not, some of them are using emotional intelligence to tell us, oh, they are sick, they are coming. Yes, they can use that part and use it that they are sick than come. But they must explain to us why they paid our 2 weeks ago money. Why they pay it to the wrong channel without telling us. Me, I sensed this smoke 1 month ago, and that was why I left. I left the first time. I hesitated myself because my mind is telling me these people are telling us what the ear wants to hear and not the truth, and not what really happens, what is happening. So now it's obvious that they are working against us. Why they think that they are piloting us and they want to pilot us into the Red Sea, into Biafra Zoo. They must give account why they pay that money without telling us. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Wow. Dr. Richie, you've given us a bomb. Thank you so much. Yes, so your voice is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Wow. All right. So my sister Helen, if you're on the anonymous, yes, you know we love you. We'll be patient till you come and rejoin us. Yes, so this is the correct place to be. This is our government, Biafra Republic government in exile. You know, it's the government that we use to get we're pushing for ourselves, for our self-determination, and to get to our promised land. Yes, so other countries have done it through this way, and we must get what we want through this way as well. So I take this opportunity as well to welcome people that are returning from NGOZI or Abweze, because I know that we don't used to be this size before. So, which means we have additional. So, thank you and welcome back. Yes, so this is the right course. This is the right course. A na-ekwu na genuine Biafrans na-eso the truth ka ụmụ ijiji ha fụ ha truth nwere onye ya agwa gị At the end of the day, they will realize which way they are supposed to be. Yes, sir. And I'm happy that you people are coming back one by one. Our PM will soon be out. PM will soon be out. Also, now. You know, people know how far. This thing they're saying that it's going to take us a very, very long time. Oh my goodness. All right. Another thing, please. Please keep on posting and reposting. We are doing marvelous job on the timeline on this X space. Marvelous job. So we know ourselves. Keep posting, keep reposting, keep retweeting, and then anything that you feel that is important, just post it out. We will retweet it and we will repost it. Retweet our APM's posts so that it will keep increasing, and post out anything that he's including our Sonny Akmarawa. Now, if you check Van Vam's likes, and you see how his like is only 30 now. Yeah, not 100 and 250. Van Vam, your like is only 30 now. If you give him a wrong way, you're falling from grace. People have run away from you now. Another person that we have run away from is Firoz, because we don't know him. So his likes have dropped drastically now. Oh yeah, now Biafra now we study something. Our eyes are open. Watch it. Immediately you deviate, bam. We run away from you, bam. If you get serious, we don't know who you are now. Talking about governor state, APM, we don't know what you're doing. So please, I suggest we stay away from. Stop giving him those likes, reposting anymore. If DOS, very soon DOS will feel his this thing now. So that is just it. I think everybody. Who is next? Rage. Rage, are you there? Good news. Are you there? King Efyong.
Can I make my submission, please? Yes. All right. Oh, greetings to the house. I thank everyone for coming up yesterday. Those who have come to support us, thank you for coming. We want you to keep it up, honestly, because those who think our prime minister does not, our acting prime minister did not know how to speak English. I want to remind them that our leader was speaking a nice English. Ojukwu was speaking Queen English. In fact, General Effiong was speaking, will I call it America or Eliza Queen English? But you see how they have treated them. Our leader Maziman, they can speak English, big grammar, teach at the end of the day, you see where they kept him. Our prime minister was speaking, in fact, it was eloquent in all angles. See where he is. We don't care whether our acting prime minister Nasibu, Mohausa or like yes, but we not China Kogasi, no problem. In fact, over not like Bruno, deaf and dumb. God was going to bring us Biafra. We don't care. Because those who have been speaking have been speaking. What do we do with it? At the end of the day, we call them criminals, we call them agents of Nigeria, give them all manner of names. Some people said our leader was working with Nigeria to destabilize the Eastern region. They also said the same thing with our prime minister. Upon all their big and good English, it did not enter their head. We don't care. Let him be. Washington. Let him continue with him. Interpreter. Look at those who call themselves professor, did not understand our charter. Professor. I said it time with that number. The major problem we have in Igbo land are those who add doctor professors in their names. In fact, at the beginning, I lose my respect to many of them, because those doctor and professor, our native doctors in the village is more knowledgeable than those who have professors attached to their names, because our law, they cannot even read it. What they sat down and put together, they cannot even interpret it. In fact, on too much. But because yesterday when our what do you call it? Before I forgot, there's somebody in this platform. He wants where he can get our Biafran charter and read it. Because yesterday he called me. He said, yeah, because he's a politician. In fact, he's in house and in rep in Nigeria now. This on our platform. He's listening. He called me yesterday. He said, "All the party because he see the way we are going in our chapter looking for when our information minister of information was analyzing what our chapter say about our finance and all that. He was listening, and after listening to it, he said, "Oh, the party and he's there here. He's asking me where he can get it. I think Tortoise or what I call him. We give us where we can get that." He's listening so that I can download it and read it and see that we are out of the zoo for good, and we are not going to allow what the zoo have done to us to follow us to Biafra. And if you are here, you are dreaming to become a politician in Biafra, you better go and study our laws from now, because when you come to be a leader in a land and you want to follow Nigerian system and you village, we can. These people who are doing these things now is because we are still in exile. But I know that somebody like Azo will be dragged to court very soon. Family, since he have decided to sell out our information, those who have been using that account, he want to sell it to the zoo. Very soon, because it's a time that will be anybody that mess up, there is no second chance. I shout it in this platform every saboteur. Thank God today, yesterday, our information minister read it in our charter that anybody that has betrayed this struggle one way or the other should not be allowed in any political office or appointed anywhere. It's in our charter. It's time. In fact, it's time somebody begin to, I think every day before we have this program, somebody should open that chapter and read chapter 1, 2, 3 until we finish it, so that we are building a country, the first civilized country in Africa. That is what we are trying to bring here. Our Prime Minister says bringing Finland to Africa. That is what we are trying to build. And somebody call himself Professor Ndara did not read the charter before he begin to do garbage. Because next time, because I know this is CRC, somehow we are going to review men who are there. If you want to put men there, because I get higher without their CV, I get take care of my Kaiman Kemeria fortune. Because you cannot tell me that Namad is now a professor and he did not know what the law say, his own law. Before a man appoint now in any position, made the critical in this government, Twitter let him answer us, because these people are taking us for a ride. They don't know that many of us cannot go to our home and sleep. Some of us carry bullets in our body. Some, their leg is broken, their hand is broken. They cannot get treatment in the Nigerian hospital because they will ask him, how come this? There are a lot of us today that even you cannot go to your village. I'm telling you, because of this struggle, not because we commit crime, not because we are because of the sacrifice we have put down in this struggle, and somebody somewhere always have been sabotaged. When we are going out of this person, and maybe another person is here now is planning the next step, how he's going to sabotage us. But before that time, because these people are weak, they are devil, one after the other. Because once we are going out of this one, another person somewhere now is planning, how am I going to destabilize these people? You know that people have died and a lot of blood is flowing in our land. Innocent people are dying. Nigeria, what we are building. That is why we have been in this struggle for over 15 years now, or 20 years. If not because the government, Biafran Republic government in exile is trying to fix things well, we would have not made any headway because of this sabo. Kedu ha ga-eme ndị Igbo meta ndị Igbo ma Chineke nna olee ohe mmadụ ji isi kụta olee mmadụ ji isi kụta and and ụfọdụ ntị ka abịa na-ayọ ha anya enye ha advice pampa ha for what? If you are tired of what you are doing, you get out to have millions of Biafra that can do what you are doing without asking for a dime. We are tired of your betrayal. We are tired of your wickedness. I'm not talking of those who, I'm talking of those who is planning to betray, because I know that there are another saboteurs who are growing up now as we are talking. I know they are listening. Have it in your mind. Thank you.
Hello, what we going to Japan? We are growing up now. Okay, my brother, you've spoken so well. What is enough for the wise? Okay, hey, thank God you could go before. Hey, one leg okay win-win, no kweba. I'll get you what a win-win. All right. Solomon. Okay. Solomon, you're not there. Brother Van. Oh, Charles. Hey,
I'm there.
Virus, ichugbuola onwe gị n'ọchị nọrọ there na-eme ebe na-achị ọchị there. We are
Am I
coming for you.
communicating?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You are coming, sir. Daniel.
Good morning, everybody. I thank you, Mr. Nkiru. You are too much. And I thank everyone. I will not begin to mention them because of time. All of us are wonderful people. I thank God for yesterday, and I still thank God for more days, because more days is yet to come. I have to say that I listen to us, and I find out that if this thing happening, it's also happening in the church. I'm a church man. I'm a Christian. I'm a church man. I've been in the church for many years, and it's happened in the church. You see, our prime minister has been a great man, and also President Ghana has been because a great man. So it can't be as if what Catholic people are claiming they have Jesus more than ever about every other person, and while the Anglican are claiming that they know the real Jesus. Likewise, the Pentecostals and all the Protestants are claiming that they are so special. That's how this thing be. And I've been under tutors or other pastors. I found out that when pastor is doing fine in his ministry or in the church, other people are ganging up to, that's why church is everywhere. And this is what our people come here. We condemn pastors a lot, and they are now behaving like those so-called pastors. So even Van says them under yes, they never know the ethics of this thing. I myself I did not go to school, but I'm trained though. I'm well trained. I know when to go and when not to. I know who to follow and who not to. You cannot tell me that you're a Christian and you're reading Bible, and at the same time you're reading secret society books. You cannot mix things together. That's why the moment Bible, fall from grace to grass, I forget everything about her. I can tell you that I'm not listening to her. I don't even go to know what thing to talk, because I know what is talking is virus to me. If I consume it, I'm finished. So because I'm not a small boy. Even during the time of the Nigerian Civil War, I'm there. Now, how can I be now doing party Yankee, behaving like a small chicken? I'm there, and not as a baby. I know what goes on there. I was small, but I know everything. It's not that people told me. I know. So now I'm eager to have a control of my own. After the war, I was busy waiting when it will happen. That's why I follow Wazirika, and I don't know Wazirika. Wazirika don't know me. I don't even follow the carry play cards, waka. But yeah, I always read the update. I buy it, I read it, and the thing is sweeping me. And when they fall into grace, from grace, I never know you have fall. You know, being that I always love and trust, until I have from him, I know that this man has gone, and then I leave him. Then I follow my Mazin Nandekano, and Mazin can lead us right today. So likewise, our PM Simon, come usher in our data, which I know that is a carbon copy of Ahara Declaration, which they said that you could have wrote it at the beginning, and they did not read it after 1998 or something like that. They bring it to the later hour. So that chapter is a blueprint of where we are going and what we are doing. So I don't know why those never download it and for upload it from this thing and I read it well. They don't read. They are just they are dragging posts. Taking forming underline. Then Bam and all of them they form underline now to keep us out of line so that they will be at the front to do overtake. It's not allowed. That such a nonsense is out of such person show that he is not trained. He reminds me of what Bishop Oyedepo of Winners Chapel said. He said that if you want to one of he said if you want to hide the things from black man, go and put it into document, write it down. That black man can never go and read, but they would like to up there making money. They will not go and fight. That's why I love Mazen Namdekan. It cannot call. It's not a barrister, but it's more than a barrister. It's just you know everything of this life, and likewise our PM Simon. There was too much, and because of too much reading, these are people that are following him. Because of this their behavior, I tell me that we go trace back their qualifications, right? So in short, I thank God for yesterday, and I still thanking God for more is about to happen. More better thing is about to happen, and our leader is winning everywhere, in foreign and at home. Now the PM is winning, winning every case. So he's coming out, and when he come out, everything is normalize. But not what I still know is that those people that trespass the line, we have to watch them. Now, even if they allow them into that, somebody must come with apology. Somebody will come with tangible apology and do restitution. But somebody like Van and that man that hold our website, huh, those people, and that CRC chairman, those people, let us mark them. But for other people, even many people from my hand. Even this morning, I wanted to pay my vow yesterday. I know the channel I used to pay. I said I did not see. I begin to take during our conversation in the space. I look for Helen. I don't see her. I begin to doubt whether it's one of them. But as he's still, God will hear her and he will get rapid recovery so that he will come and join us. So, Assistant Kiru.
Yes, so
Another account where chat me in my so that I will so I chop the money. I'm in the zoo and zoo is very hard. Thank you. I thought I will not continue And everybody talk. You know, people are putting what preset by preset. So I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So let people that know how to talk. Let all give us grammar. I better than thank you. All hail Biafra.
Charles,
Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. God bless you. You have been requesting for the mic for a very long time, sir. But I really appreciate. Thank you very much. Okay.
wait, Charles, did you say you want where you will donate? No, so did you hear what?
Yes. He was saying that he should chat to you on the website so you send him and you'll be able to know where to donate in the homeland, right?
Okay, that's fine. I'll
Yes,
send Lagos.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. Okay. Mazi Solomon, please, if there's any question now, you can still have 1 minute to ask Sister Kiruka. She will be able to direct you on how to make your donation.
and open what the comment is not coming now. So if you come, I will raise hand again. Thank you, sir.
All right, then. Okay. Is a brother? No, is Amazon.
Yeah, antivirus. Ngwana Baptania na in antivirus. In a wine.
Good afternoon, antivirus. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. We plenty. So I've missed 2 days now on space. I don't know if fire they catch everywhere. Fire on the mountain. Guys, fire, really fire on the mountain. I missed 2 days, and that 2 days, things really suck. So it's like most people in this Europe now can go. Like we have so many go, so many hungry people in abroad. They are just there answering abroad. But it seems like right now we have so many hungry people there. People in homeland, yeah, they are feeding more, they are doing more okay and reasoning properly. It's like a lot of canned food and all those rubbish food is damaging your brain, or you cannot afford to feed yourselves. Eh? Example, Van is a broke ass. I said I will keep attacking him. His account will go down. I know I know. He's a foolish man. Very broke ass. He's a broke ass. So I got some messages that from both people, all of us we've been here. So I was kind of confused. What is happening? So nobody has to tell me anything. I got some messages and I talk with some people. What is happening? This one complain, this one say, okay, fine. Let me listen. I want to know what is really. Let me go inside space. Let me. So I came 2 days ago. I was listening to our information minister. Then I was like, why would somebody? I thought we are in freedom fighting because I heard of account. Someone account. I said I thought we are in freedom. We are in freedom phase, and we have not chased away or taken care of our land. So I thought in freedom fighting, all this accountability stuff will not come in place except when we have fully regained or take control of our land. So why not? Is it not the same thing that Honorable Fulani was doing? Is it not the same thing, or you use another tactics? So I was okay. If you say it's accountability, do your thing. Don't involve me. Don't call me. Don't write me. It's better. Just let me, because I don't even know if I have my age mate that has been on this struggle. I don't know. Maybe we'll have, but I don't. Apart from there is one kid, but since tech guy was here, I think earlier February, January, February, the guy has been
some kind of question. So tech guy asked the little kid to step aside, let him just don't talk about Biafra or just go inside. So that was the kid that I know. Apart from me and that kid, I don't know. But then is very traumatizing. I don't even know how I even got. I don't even know how I got here. I don't know how I got here. But I can reason. It's very common. It's very common sense. It's just common sense. You articulate, you check. It's just common sense because I don't know. Because if I begin to think and reason, I say, be like we have a lot of hungry people, in this struggle. A lot. They are just finding somehow, some way to to keep their bills, to keep up to their bills. So they find this struggle a means of doing that because be like everywhere don't cast. So they feel okay, we can cash out with this, deceiving and bringing out all what's not in this struggle, deceiving people. So Chukwu ga-akpọ ha ọkụ. Alobi, I support you. Chukwu ga-akpọ anybody ọkụ. Anybody again. Anybody. Because I can't even believe that I'm listening like University open another space. It was countering our APM. Do you want to overthrow APM? Do you want to take over the position? Do you? A lot like now they ask everybody question. I don't even know why all these have been firing university questions. But then if he has evidence, he better bring it out. Else we'll push him there, even if he's in the lagoon. Let him join officially. We'll hand him over to Orabu Fulani if it's that way. Anybody that doesn't want to agree to what Biafrans at large agreed on. Of course, it's our APM. Why attacking him? You feel like he's not doing the job. Can you do it? Can you even at a spot spend 10K dollars? Can anyone do it? Can you spend 20K, 5K? Because in one of our when our PM was here, if donation wants to start, you start with 5K. He said, okay, I'm opening this after his speech. He said, I'm opening this either this meeting or this town hall meeting with 5,000 ejema. I've not even seen anybody among all these people that has been attacking him even donate. I've not even heard 100 ejema. I don't even know where these people are coming from. I don't even understand. So if you can actually do that, fine, you can take it. If you have reserve of maybe 500,000 ejema somewhere, you can be giving. Why not bring out like 100,000? You say okay, you want to challenge him. You say okay, I'm donating 50,000 ejema or this. Then people like okay, I think this person can feel this issue. If you are going for it, you say okay, at least. Because finance is not something you go because when he said there is a lot in finance, there is a lot because assuming something is happening, we have damages and there is no fund. For example, our declaration, nobody to feel nobody to bring money. You have to bring from your own pocket. Our leader said Onyago, how did he say? Say Onyago had the freedom fighting. A hungry man does not do freedom fighting. If you are hungry, you cannot be a freedom fighter. If you're a hungry person, you cannot because you will be easily be prized. Easily. Money that you have not seen in your entire life. We'll just give it to you. You just I don't have this. You can't be a hungry person and also at the same time be a freedom fighter. Is it hard? Or is it because you think people are so stupid that we don't complain because we see everything? We just allow it to flow. A lot of shit is going on. Okuchukwu ga-akpọkwa anybody ọkụ again. No. Anybody. Because even last week, last 2 weeks, when our mom is Stella was saying we have sabos, we still I don't even understand what was going on. Or last week, I was not really understanding what she was saying. Say even Chibike was saying it. Say they will still have some sabos in our midst. I was not even getting because I think I was not these days I've not been consistent on space because I be small picking. I have to listen and focus, study. I have a lot of things, but how I got here, I don't even know. I don't even know how many people that are my mate that are even in this place. I don't even know. But what will I do? Sometimes I struggle to even come here. I'll say, okay, I will not come, but I'll just see myself. I'm here again. Sometimes I will not be here. Sometimes I'll just okay, I see myself here. So please, if you are among the sabos in the Ago, because I only see it in the Ago, you want position, you want position, you want this, you want that, you want in this. Is this your or me to know money? Or me to know money na big queen. You be fighting, you be dragging position, dragging meat, dragging was not. Because I don't know. If I'm corrected, if I'm to be corrected, stop messaging me. If you have been messaging me, this that don't because don't stop messaging me, don't I go block. I'm not used to blocking people. I'll start to block. I don't want. Just be on your own, be on your lane. Anything you decide, anything you believe, just remain where you are. Don't just leave me alone because I don't know. Me no carry my head put for it. I don't know. I beg. The one I can reason properly. I have checked this we've been here. This is the same thing we battle with Arabu Fulani. I just say let me off my chest. Let me just off my chest. I don't understand. Bikono. Ejim Chukula even. Thank you. God bless everybody.
Amazon, don't mind them, yeah? It's because you're young. So they think that they will come and will dance on your intelligence. Like that thing from girl was doing to you. Hey, he will tell you, shut up. You don't know anything. Why are you on the other side? It's just because they feel that they can manipulate your mind. Oh my goodness. Yes, so just like our sister Madam
Sister,
Stella.
Sister Kiri, please don't be annoyed. Sorry. When I told you people here that they are calling people, that they are talking people, that they are calling people. See, we are seeing in the spiritual realm. I said it that they are calling, trying to convince people. You people thought that maybe we were just talking about. The time we reach that I will begin to. How we prepare come. You are still doing it up till now. Thank God. Yeah, God bless you, virus, for coming out to speak out this thing. What they are doing, we are seeing. We see everything except we don't want to talk. God bless you. Continue.
All right. So just like our sister Madam Stella, yeah, she was confused a bit, but she went out and stayed out and looked both sides. Go and do your own findings and then come. You'll be satisfied. So that it not be as if you're playing on his sentiments. No. So that's good, Amazon. And you did it in December as well. You stayed out, watched everybody. You just sit and listen. So that's good. All right. It's that guy. Ngwa.
My sister, let me just park. I'm driving. Just give me
Okay.
a second, yeah?
All right then. As we were waiting, Able Mazi, before King Effiong.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good
Madam Nkiru,
afternoon.
1 million, everybody, I greet the house.
Mm.
The little contribution I want to make here is that we talk about the professors and the doctors you have. There's something they wrote in Things Fall Apart that Okonkwo played. He said, and I quote, that it is not difficult for him to drive away the whites, the foreigners that is in their land. And the most difficult part is those their brothers whom have been converted to learn the ways of the foreigners. So what am I trying to say? For our doctors and professors not being able to interpret the bylaw for us, the poor masses, that is one of their biggest errors. And secondly, why are they having this habit of flocking platform for people not to air their opinion? I think this part should be looked into properly. Thirdly, I think we should outline their red flag like we did during the time of NGOZI or Abu Fulani. Let's outline all the red flags they came with. First, that the APM does not know how to speak English, that the APM cannot address the Biafrans, that there is no law for APM, this, that, and this. And this is what I wanted to say. Thank you. Let me give space for others to speak.
All right. Thank you so much. Very on point. Okay. It's brother Vam Vam Vam.
Ndewo, ana m
Welcome.
happy Sunday to everybody.
Same to you.
Madam Nkiru, Chukwu bi n'eluigwe, Chukwu ke ụwa niile, Chukwu a na-ekpegosi oge ọbụla. Chukwu, the same, because I don't really know how to speak Igbo that much, but the same God that we put our hope in will continue to bless you. Ọ bụ na round table ka anyị taa nọ, nta ga-enye ofu champagne ka i wee cool down. Water.
Yeah.
Somebody came the other day and was laying emphasis on that day you were sleeping. It was so obvious that ndị ọbụla na-ekwu na ewo, this woman nina na-efe niile o mesigo, ụlọ ebulugo ọmahọda na ọ na-alahụ ụla. God will continue to bless you. Your children, they will know no lack. Everything, ife ọbụla bụ na itinye obi ike ime, anything you put your heart to do, ọ ga-aga n'ihu. I came here especially to bless you. Ife ọbụla itinye aka, ma you ma ezinụlọ ị na-asọpọt enyi o, ma biznes ị na-eme o, akwụkwọ ị na-agụ o, ị ga na-afụ nnọọ favor all through. Onye ọbụla sị na ọ ga-abịa na-akpọ iyi kọdọ ọ ga-asị ka o tinye ya mkpọrọgwụ n'ụzọ, Chineke ebilili ga-akpọ onye ọwa ọkụ. No be say dem say o, if anybody put body, e go collect.
Thank you.
Ife niile ị na-emewo, ndị bụ na ọ na-asọpọtụ enyi, the grace dị n'isi we, all of them, anyị gather everything together, tinyezikwa ya n'ahụ. It will continue to take you forward.
Thank you.
And you will see it in your life. You will see it evident. No be choice. You go see am evident in your life. Tata bụ 29th of June. From tomorrow, check. If I be Afana, I will not call it here. Let me not go and mention my name. If I be what my father, my mother call me, everything I say today, let it be so in your life. In Jesus' name. Tata Buddha Sunday self. Tata Buddha Sunday. We've gone to church, we've prayed, we've come back. It's time to bless, and we have blessed, and so shall it be in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you so
When
much.
I was going to school, primary, nursery, primary, secondary, even in the secondary level, I remember there are some lecturers that come to class to teach. They call themselves professor. Ndị a adịghị eweta akwụkwọ abịa class o. Mana ife niile dị n'ime that book ọ na-akụzi, they have it off heart. I cannot imagine a whole you, the head, Our PM used to say 80 million people or more than 80 million people. You the head of more than 80 million people, you don't know the bylaws. Ifuga ndị lawyer ka ha nọ na court na-edefend the case. Ife niile dị n'ife wachi defend wa ama wa bụ n'isi. You don't know, somebody just came from nowhere to come and wash your head. And you just fell like that. It was now left for us now, ndị Biafra, ndị citizen in Biafra, for now to start dissecting. Meanwhile, you were supposed to have dissected yourself and dish it to us so that we will follow. Now we are now the ones again going back in time, trying to do the same thing we did during December. It's not fair now. It's not fair. Do we continuously have to go round and round like as if we are turning around the circle? It's not fair. It's not fair. And like one of the speakers said, any one of them that comes back and comes to beg, if you beg finish, we no go say we no go forgive, but you no go near this cabinet again, because it's time to filter the thing. It's time to sieve all these people out, so that at least even if it's like we want to keep marching for like a year, 2 years, we'll be able to see what we achieve. December is not too from one mishap by one woman called Orabu Fulani. Now again June. Obus every 6 months ka ga check your when. It's not good now. So I beg. One of the speakers said he's going to try and go through the bylaws for us. Please do it so that ndị na-listen they will be able to catch up again. If it's possible to post this thing online, post it, let us re-download it again and check. Biko, ndewonu, Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla.
Thank you, Engineer Van Van Vam. I also commend you. Yes, you too. You also took back and looked inside of what's going on, and you made up your own mind. So thank you so much for joining us back. Yeah, we have our new CRC chairman, which is Totti. Totti will teach us the bylaws as we are progressing. Yeah, I have a copy of the bylaws, so I'll try and see how it's going to reach out. Totti is a young guy, and if there's any vote for CRC, we are going to comment Totti. Totti is straightforward, outspoken, fearless. 6 states, go right to vote now. I am going to CRC. All right.
Ndị abụ na we wega awọ n'isi.
I will vote. So if the vote commence, I will vote for Totti, because we need vibrant and intelligent and young youth.
Intelligent people
that cannot even read to even know what is inside the constitution that is guiding their offices. So that is why they think they can just come up with their own useless and devilish opinions. They wanted to impose their own evil will upon us, but the people have spoken. So I support you, Sister Kiruka, for that motion. If it is whenever it is necessary, Totti, please make sure you are one of the candidates. We are believing in you. You have really opened our eyes on so many things.
Even if he doesn't make sure, we'll push him there. Let him enter there. Even if he forget himself, we'll push him there. As far as the people as recommended him, even if he forgets himself, we'll push him there. You understand me now? I remember again in school, some lecturers they will intentionally
try to help me if you can bring in those that are on the question session. I'm trying, but I can't. And see if we can get back Totti on programs. Thank you. Go ahead, my brother. I'm sorry for that.
So in the class there, some lecturers they will come to class with manual. You see their manual, you will be scared. Who will be asking for AOC, area of concentration. They not go give us. They don't know that we have our own means of looking for information. Just one page or one sentence from that book, anya forget material on the use. Google. So we need young people. Only bona is what their head they hot.
Engineer, increase your volume. Your voice is very down. I can't hear you very well.
Sorry, anyway. I said we need people that are vibrant, people that their head they hot. If you ask them one, they will tell you 2, 3, 4, 5. If you ask them one question, they will expatiate for you. I don't know if you understand me. By the time you said they should give 5 lines or five words, they will give 20. Those are the kind of people we need. They won't.
Okay. Hey. Oh, that guy.
Yesterday, I saw that guy with with the university. I hope you achieved something with the university. That guy, before he will carry you along with him. Please be staying with us, because this experience we can't continue.
My sister, I beg,
Before they
make
will
I
carry you
talk.
away, because this is what we go.
I don't park now, make I talk.
Hold on now. This is what we go BLT demo and all these people, during the time of Bao, they will go to Ogijo to space. Say they are going there to teach them, tell them, talk to them. Before you know, Ogijo to carry all of them straight to Bao. Please, you understand? When you want to, please don't go again, don't go again. Before university will collect you, Kukuma. Stay with us. University can go to Anonymous if he doesn't want to come now and join his brothers and sisters. He can stay in Anonymous and be learning. Don't go and teach them anymore, please. We need you in our space. Tech guy.
Madam Kiro,
Sir?
be able to hear because they chef oh,
Okay, because BMO Bruce or poor beacon.
because anywhere, oh, anywhere, is it the logo?
Yes, sir.
Then, Madam,
Sir?
is the dog taking them?
Yes, sir.
Okay, taking them, Majisika,
Yes, sir.
the real Ajala. Yeah, Adadio Rabba Ajal, you're about here, the beauty of Ajal. Ndị ahụ kwugide azụ adị ajụwa ka ha dewere ndị a kwudoro eziokwu ndị a kwudoro ndị na-ekwu ka o si wee dị na-arụ ọrụ ekwesịrị ịrụ jisi ike ngwa m jisi ike onwe ihe na-emenụ anyị nwe mmeri yes Biafrans 1 million n'ọsọ ezi nwa jisi ike ike. May God bless you. 30. Everyone. At my age now, the next 6 weeks, and maybe 80 years.
Wow.
Also, when I picture Nila Holo Nadia phone, now Ogo Biafra 1967 to 1970. Picture not here, not in public. And this Biafra, I vow with everything I have that this Biafra must come before I go and meet my ancestors. Yeah? And we are fighting it with the truth, with love, and honestly. See, check my age up to today. Since I was born, just call it since I was 10 years old. They have been telling us that we are the leaders of tomorrow.
Amen.
Just think of it. As I was 10 years old, and now after 70 years, I'm still suffering in the hand of the useless Islamic country called Nigeria. And this, I have swear that I will never die until Biafra is restored. And this is the time. So we don't need old people again. People like Imam Madabu and Co. These people, they are just, I know that I senior them, but their brain, all those people call themselves professors. I believe they have a certificate from Nigeria Islamic State certificate. All these things, they call it that and expose. How they manage to achieve use it in America is what I don't know. But in Biafra struggle, they have failed woefully. They can't deceive us again. So let me remember this university. He's here in Germany. I live in Germany. University has been a saboteur. He was with Nelly Ofebu. Yes, he's just like a year. 2 times a chameleon.
We have to mark them. He is here in Germany, and I'm in Germany. I'm already in Germany before he was born. So please don't listen to any person, just person like this university right now. I'm telling you, everybody, he's a deceiver. He have failed Biafra 2 times, and this is the 3rd time. Algeria had failed us. There will be no forgiveness. There's a story I want to tell you people now. I call information minister and give this information to him.
Okay.
And I called Algeria 3 weeks ago. Also, I'll give him this information without knowing that he is the part of the evil that want to destroy the freedom and the restoration of Biafra. You know, 4 weeks ago was the last day I was in Adadi Orama platform. Since she came back, she said that she fought back. Everybody said we should forgive. But before God and man, I never forgive her.
That's true.
I said the truth. I support her. I share her program. At the time she started vomiting, how she planned evil with NGOZI Arabese against Biafra, against Brgie. I'm 247 there with Adadi Arama to make sure that she break everything she have out. And I know the reason. And as she was bringing it, the same time I'm sharing it. Of course, everybody knows. I targeted her till the end. When I see that she don't have anything again inside her cupboard to expose, that is when I will tell her who she is and where she belongs to. And that is what I did. That was 4 weeks ago. I was in her platform. Before I went there, somebody called me from Germany. I don't know how he managed to get my telephone number. They don't know who I am. The person told me that they are paying people 50 euros, $50 to go to Abdadi Orama to castigate organ care, to remove organ care. That if I should send my account to them, they will give me $50 only to go to Abdadi Orama to talk against organ care. I look at, I just laugh. I say, how do you manage to get my telephone number? And that person's telephone number, I have it here. I will post it to everybody to see. Because in Biafra struggle, there's no secret. We are open. Only where we have secret is in our defense and in our finance. Other things, we have to make it open. $50, he said that I should send my account, they will send to me. Only to go to Adadi Orama to support her. I just laughed. I told the useless young boy that called me, I heard his voice, I know that he's a young person. I said, I can feed you, feed your father, your mother, your brothers and sisters, including all the members of your family and villages. I can feed all of you from year to year. So $50 you want to give to me to go and support Adadi Orama against Ogenkere. And surprisingly, do you people know where this thing come from? The pillar of this thing is one useless boy in America called somebody Obieze.
Yes, yes,
Obieze.
yes, yes.
I investigated this person. He is the pillar of that. And I found out that the father of Obieze is somebody I know very well.
Hey.
Yes. I called in another Diorama platform. The last, that, as I was saying, 4 weeks ago, that was very hot that day. Before then, a day before I have got this information of the call, that $50 to go there and talk rubbishes, I just called that person and cut off the phone and saved the number. I went to another Diorama platform the next day. That OBS is the person who raised this issue. Then I come in. I asked Adadi Arama to put OBS so that he will be hearing me just like everybody's hearing me. In that call, I asked him, I know why I put it in that way. I said, OBS, why do you want to destroy Adadi Arama? That Adadi Arama that is already destroyed, and you want to help to destroy so that your name will be on the front. Go back to 4 weeks ago, from 94 weeks ago, you will see the program. If she have not cut it off. I tell Adadi Arama, you and your people here in this your platform right now, these people are calling every day here, talking rubbish against Brgie and our APM. All of you are saboteurs. I make it clear that all of them are saboteurs. That all these people in your platform, Adadi Arama, here right now that's calling you, talking against Ogenkere and Brgie. These people have not contributed 1 cent in this struggle. And they are not ready to contribute. Then there are the people here coming here, especially OBF, telling you that Ogenkere must be removed. Who is he? I say you are all saboteurs, and this will be my last day in this your platform. You go to hell, you are a saboteur. Then I left by myself. After she started calling me, here and here. I block her and block everything about her. University, I'm going to unsubscribe you. I will take you out of my anything in Biafra. You are out. Ajere is a money monger. Ajere is in Biafra struggle only for money. Believe what I'm telling you. I know Ajere better than every one of you. We talk privately. And you know he is talking. I know he's listening. Believe what I'm telling you, you are supposed to be this week, next week, to Italy to sit down with Ajere and his family. I called her 3 days ago. I called Ajere. I told Ajere that what you are doing is not right. You have failed us before 2 times, and this 3rd time can never be forgiven. You can't fight Ogenkere. He is an innocent man. Desist from attacking Ogenkere. Stop attacking Abarawasoni. That man, Jiogu, and the Ofon. I warn him seriously. I said, remember the prayer we led on Adadi Orama. Now I can see that your hand is not clean. And everything has backfired on you and your entire generation. Because he's way with his own family. Please, I will not take your much time again, please. I told him that, remind him that he's way with his family. Including that his little child, Nnamdi, that Adadi Arabo said that he'll go and pick from another person. He's way with that boy. That if Ogenkere have bribed him or given him 1 cent to stand with him, that he's way that day with his son, Nnamdi, and including all his family, that all of them will perish. This is what Ajere swore. Biafra, can you imagine? Where is Ajere today?
That is it.
What is he saying today? You see how people, sometimes people say that Biafra thinks is a spirit, but they don't know the meaning of what they are saying. Biafra struggle is a real spirit. Whatever any person uttered with his lips, the thing that I'm telling you is what is going to happen to that person. If you are correct things will be going with you. If you are wrong, all the calamity, all the evil things that no man expected in life will be followed on that person. Ajay can never sleep again. And I will never, ever have anything to do with him. I call him my son all the time. Not that he's intelligent, no. But any person that I see that you will stand with the Biafra, with our PM, our APM, you are my brother, you are my sister, you are my sons and daughters. Because these two persons I mentioned here, APM and our Prime Minister, these people are people who are fighting for Biafra with all their hearts and truth. And any person that is following them, stand on with them, is a very clean person in heart. So, please, I call here to remind Biafra, if your hand is not clean, don't lay a curse in any person. If your hand and heart is not clear, don't break her eggs on the head of any person because it backfired. I said it early in the morning today in fundraising, and I will continue saying it. Yeah? Continue, my people. Here we are, and now we day here. That is my language.
Yes, sir.
We are not going back. We are getting Biafra, and Biafra is already here. And the America will recognize us through the mission of our APM, which is our finance minister, Ogojha, and our APM will be out and be with us very soon. Nnamdi Kanu also will be out also very soon and be with us. May God bless all of you. I'm here 247 with you. I support you. I will be with you. I love you, and I will be here until Biafra is restored completely. Thank you very much. And God bless everyone.
Thank you, Daddy PMO. Yes, so I know. Immediately I saw yes, I know that is yes. Immediately I saw what they are doing there, and Ada Diorama always accommodates him on his. Now he's over to Vam doing $50 super chat to Vam. So all these people has been into this thing all this while. It's just a pity. It has proven, but I've already told, I did tell her that all these people visiting her there are not the people that are in this struggle. And it was proven yesterday. Didn't we prove it, my people? Oh. All right.
Yeah, thank you. She has about 300 and something people watching her live yesterday on the program. But only 8 people were in their fundraising. Now tell me, what are those 300 and something people doing listening to her? Why are they not in the fundraising? So our people should just ignore these people. I said something yesterday that all these people are content creators. Do you understand? Don't look at the views they get. Some of our people like Saga. They want to go and listen. They want to go and, laugh at you, laugh at us, all those things. Those are the people that you're seeing on all those views. People supporting this freedom are the people that are always here. And it has been proven yesterday. When we said everybody should fall into the fundraising, you saw how massively people were there yesterday. So it is very clear now that whatever the idiots and the disunited idiots, and because this time I just need to be somehow vocal because these guys are just getting to the skins of the Biafran people. You understand? Because they are trying to caution them for the mistake they have made. They have caused the Biafran people, and they are still going ahead to do more. Do you understand? And even though I said something also yesterday that you guys should relax. You will keep hearing things. Now our big daddy BMO have come here today. People will start coming up to be telling you guys things. So you guys will come to understand that this thing is pure cool. When you see people like Sister Nkiru, like me, 1 million Simon Ekpa, Obi Chicago, and the rest of us shouting, we know the reason why we are shouting. We are not shouting because we are in love with the acting prime minister. No, we are shouting because we know the truth. And we are fighting for justice. We are fighting on behalf of the Biafran people that are ignorant of the information that we have. That is why we always come here to shout. Don't let these people divide you at this point in time because that is their target. They want to hijack this government from the hands of our prime minister. That is the target. Anybody telling you otherwise, that person is not honest to him or herself. They want to end this struggle. That is their game plan. And anybody coming up with a various excuses that this and that or this, ignore that person. Ignore that person. And if you know you are still sitting on the fence, now is the time for you to come out. Because nobody will save your ass by the time the Biafran people will come after you. It's not maybe after the dust has been settled now, you will not come out and start speaking English for us. No, we will give you the back seat. So if you know that you're sincere and you're honest in what you're doing, come out now and add your voice to the voice of the Biafran people. So in our collective effort, we can be able to rescue this government and also sustain it in the original format that our Prime Minister and every one of us has established it in the first place. So thank you very much, thank you. Let's be moving ahead.
Can I go ahead? You.
Okay, yeah,
Thank
guy.
you.
Yes,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. Thank you very much. Actually, I have not made my submission yet. I just interjected Upbeat Chicago, to explain why I was in university space yesterday and my mission there. So, Sister Nkiru, I'm not the kind of man that somebody can, twist to. So, but if I'm doing something with you and all of a sudden you changed, I'll give you benefit. I will come for you, probably with a handful of love to understand your own problem. And that's exactly what I did yesterday. If you watch yesterday, I didn't come to this space yesterday. I was with him because of the fracas I was having with Christopher. He has to give me co-host so that I will be able to knock Christopher out of the space and other Madame Baobao group, because they are there cheering him up. They are there calling him brother, that he's doing well and all that. So that's why I became co-host. So anybody I noticed, I check your profile, and I was just trying to talk sense into university's head. So meanwhile, this is what I have gathered so far, all right? Because a lot of things are going to come out. What I've gathered so far is that, you see this movement, this Biafra movement, like I used to say earlier, a lot of people are here for different reasons. A lot of people are here for different reasons. But we are here for Biafra. Some are here for power. All right? Because there was a question I asked one man yesterday. I said, if Ogechukwu come down from acting prime minister and remain in a ministry of finance, can you pick up that, that position of acting prime minister? And I didn't get answer. I'm telling you, in that space yesterday, I said, no, maybe you didn't understand what I'm saying. If he come down now to become, he said, because his point was, Ogenkere cannot be Minister of Finance, cannot audit himself, and at the same time, he cannot be a provost, a financial minister, a financial secretary, and everything. How can you be a financial expert? According to the guy, he said he is a financial expert for how many years? And then I asked the guy, if they give you that APM now, can you pick the mantle? Can you be able to go to Washington and all that? Some no one can say me and saying, I now said, this is exactly what they are telling Nnamdi Kanu. We are going back and forth. Oh, can say me how? Oh, can say me how? Because Bam Bam said he was surprised that Ogekere came out to be APM, that he was shocked. And then I asked the guy again, I want to ask you. Then University almost kicked me out. But he said he respects me. That's why he's not. Well, I'm not afraid of you kicking me out. But I'm here to find out the truth. This division you guys are trying to create, man, doesn't make any sense to me. And that's why I'm here. So I then asked the guy again. I want to ask you. This same Vam that our minister, he said our minister used to pay him $1,000. He used to pay him $1,000, meaning maybe money is not coming again. That's why he now come out and say that time that he's paying him that $1,000. Why can't him, reject the $1,000 and come out openly and tell Biafrans, APM is trying to bribe me with $1,000 so that I will now know. He received the money. He is enjoying the money in Italy. I don't know whether you guys are getting me because I am very critical in asking questions. Now, maybe the money is not forthcoming again. The APM is diverting the money to, a very resourceful means. And he now get angry that, the river is not flowing again. Could that be the reason why he is out there barking like a dog?
Exactly.
Nobody gave me the answer. Nobody in that space yesterday gave me the answer. Now, university told me you have evidence. I said, bro, I want to see those evidence. If you are accusing me of something, of something I know very well that I did not do, and you keep saying I have evidence, just like the way they are saying they have evidence that our prime minister killed the Biafrans. No, Nigerian government is running. Come to Finland, all of them run away. Why are you running? You are accusing somebody that did this thing. And then, okay, Finnish police invited this person and say, okay, come and defend. Nobody represented Biafra. They represented Nigeria. How we see there is DOS trying to disassociate him that he is not a member of IPOB. Of course, he is not a member of IPOB. He has been saying it that he's not a member of IPOB. And all these questions I'm throwing, nobody can answer me the question. All of them is just once you become against this government, they will rally around. You will see DOS rally around you. You will just see Madam Bao people, all one Nigerians will rally around you. And all the people in that space yesterday, all of them are one Nigerianist. Few people are genuine Biafrans. Few. And those genuine Biafrans who came yesterday actually came to understand what is going on. Some of them saw me there and was like, what is that guy doing here? I want to know what is going on. Eunice came. And I want to give Eunice mic, and university removed it. So now the bottom line is, let me tell you, Biafrans, and after this, I'll make my submission. Let me tell you guys, these people are here for business. These guys are just like our head at BMO said. These people are here for money. They are never here for Biafra. These guys are never here for Biafra. Vam is never for Biafra. I am saying this loud so that everybody will hear me. Vam is not for Biafra. Vam is where Beleface. There's people we call where Beleface. So long as even if Ikenga Orago is giving him money, you see him start telling you, he will start testifying the goodness of the Satan of Ikenga Orago. Simply because probably the $1,000 is entering in his account. You see how he will paint Ikenga Orago to be a saint. That's Vam for you. People who are going to his platform are enemy of Biafra. Any day he's hosting the space, I'm going to use a fake account to go there and check. Anybody, believe you me, if I see you in Vam space, I will see. I'm coming here to disgrace you. I'll come here and call you out. All of you know I'm not afraid of anybody. I only have respect for some elders here. If you ever anybody will go that place again in the name of going to listen to Vam, or who is still following Vam, number one, I will unfollow you. Number two, I'll be monitoring you. Anytime he have life or whatever he's doing to make money, because this man is manipulating Biafra, to convert it to YouTube algorithm to make more money. Our people is very emotional, and this emotional, we need to stop being emotional. It's time to come out real now. I saw something in Warri this morning. Somebody in Warri sent me something. Fulanis are in Warri already. Fulani are in Warri as I'm talking to you now. Who know when they are going to unleash their mayhem? Fulanis are in Edo State. Thank God this man, very dark man, is already there now. To stop the army, because army is trying to clear a way for them. Fulanis are there, meaning if they round Warri, Edo, and we are in the center, you know what that means. We are finished. And an idiot is here harvesting Biafran's emotion, converting it to money. That is what I want to say. In order to make my own submission, see, do not listen to people. If my going there yesterday is a mistake, I apologize. And I withdraw my statement. Because Taylor said he saw me there, make no convince me. I withdraw myself I am not going there for anything. I am going there for Biafra. And if I'm trying to convert you, this is not a laughing matter. If I'm trying to convert you to make you change and you are not changing, I now see that you are evil. I will still talk to university. I will still talk to him. And if he's strong head, he still keep on going that somebody must come and account to him, fine. I now know that he's enemy of Biafra. And once you convert to be an enemy of Biafra, believe you me, we will give you the treatment you deserve. We will give you the treatment you deserve. And let me reiterate my statement. We are not just going to let you go. If you ever open space against this government, if you ever do any blackmail against this government, we are going to come for you. We will come with legal actions. If you like, go and team with one Nigerianist. We will storm Germany. And we are going to assemble 100 lawyers against you. Because these are the people that the enemy will use during our recognition. That even German government will not recognize us. These people are evil. And we need to stop them. In as much as we love you, we will make sure that we will prioritize Biafra more than any human being. I love Biafra past my mother. I am being honest with you. So this is my submission. Anybody that wants to go and join any group, fine. You can name it anything you want to name it. Don't use our logo. Don't use anything that has to do with us. Remove our PM from your mouth. Because it's not because you leave this congregation because you are blackmailing yourself, saying you have evidence that we have not seen. Nothing. You are just saying it, and now we are seeing it like a tarnish of image, a blackmail. We are not going to leave it like that too. It is time, because I have been mentioning this lawsuit. Had it been we gave NGOZI this lawsuit by January, it would have by now would have trashed her. By now would have forgotten her. We will not let that happen again. I hit my mic because a lot of people want to speak. Thank you, Biafra.
Please don't. Please, I'm very sorry. Please, thank you very much for the brother that has spoken now. I'm in Germany, and the university is in Germany. I know where he is, and he's supposed to know who is speaking. I know he's listening. Don't worry. Leave university on his faith group for me. I'm here. I said that I'm already in Germany before he was born. And anything, any rubbish, any accusation without evidence, I see with that boy. Believe what I'm telling you, my fellow Biafrans. You people will hear the news. For Germany, I don't give any person chance to mess up with this freedom. Any person start from today try to spoil anything in this freedom restoration of Biafra, I will take it personally. Then after I did my action, I will present it to the government of Biafra, which is Brgie. So don't worry. University, be careful. Here is BMO, the Shield Modu. You are in Berlin, all right? I know where you are, you know me, and I know you. Be careful. Go and sleep. If you are not ready to fight for your freedom, go and sleep and let us bring you Biafra. But if I hear any rubbish from you, as long as you are here in Germany, you know what will happen. Thank you very much. This is what I want to say. Please, my fellow Biafrans, cool your mind. He is not going to place. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, BMO. Another thing I forgot to say is, you see this contact that BMO mentioned that contacted him. I don't know where this noise is coming from, but I know it's not coming from me. That contact also contacted me. And I'm going to be the first person to publish that contact. That number also contacted me. The number said that he knew that I'm living in Singapore, that he wants me to be the Biafra liaison in Singapore. I now replied to the person. I'm like, okay, I actually live in Singapore, but my company is in San Francisco. So I am either in San Francisco or in Singapore. Like, I am not stable. And also, Biafra need people who are stable. But there are many people, Igbo people, there are many Biafrans in Singapore. If I can help you and contact maybe 1 or 2 persons to know if they are willing, because this licensing office needs somebody who is stable, so that the person can take charge. If anybody in Singapore have problem concerning documentation and all those things, he can now rely on Biafran government in exile. And the person said, okay, please, he would want to know if I am I've registered for my ID card. I said, sure. I registered for my ID card. In fact, as a matter of fact, I even paid for the conversion. Do you want some receipts? He now said yes. I now know he wants to know my real name, probably my picture and all that. And I'm like, okay, please, can you give me your Twitter handle? And the person stopped. So, like 2 weeks later, the person now chatted again. Hi, bro. Bro, tech guy. I now say, who gave you my number? Who gave you my WhatsApp number? Do you people I know who have my WhatsApp number here on space, on this, our Biafran thing, are not many. And most of them have diverted to Madam Baobab. So, who the hell gave you my WhatsApp number? And he said is Benchuk's. I now know where they are coming. And immediately, I blocked the idiot. So, it could be that same number that is chatting BMO in the name of trying to, but the person didn't go straight to the $50 of course, he knows I cannot be little so low to that level. So, but they are looking for who will be the Biafran liaison in Singapore. So that was how I got chatted. I chat with that the so-called criminal. And maybe when BMO post the idiot's number, I will post mine. Let me know if it is the same person. I will know how to track the idiot down. Enough of this nonsense. Our people have died enough. We have to call a spade a spade. We need to take the bull by the horn. Thank you very much, BIAFRANS. I hit my mic for now.
So,
Yeah, Sister Cheru, just for a minute, please, if you know that you have spoken, please go down from the speaker section so we can bring other people up, please. We have so many people requesting for this mic, please. Sister Obi Chicago, please, are you there? Obi
no, she's
Chicago.
not.
Yeah,
She's not.
Cheru, are we coming out? Are we coming out from the studio as well? I want to confirm.
I'll go and check.
Okay, please do. Let's know if we are coming out there as well. Hey, you are going down.
I will be on the listening side. I will be on the listening side for now.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, are you going down? Is the network? I want to call you up because you have been here since morning. Just thank you. Have made his own submission today.
No.
Okay, maybe when he comes up again, we'll give him the mind. I think the next person to go now should be as Chukwu Wanda.
It's Chukwu Ebuka, then Afam.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Am I coming out, please?
Yes.
Okay. Good afternoon. Please, I thank everybody. I thank our God of Biafra for what happened yesterday. That was a real demonstration. Demonstration of love for our nation. Thank you, everyone. Nkiru, my sister. Nne, Onyinye Chukwu ji chọ Biafra mma n'ebe na ọ dị too much. Your sacrifices, you are just, in short. Just like look at our PM. He left whatever he was doing, focused on Biafra. And look at you. When I look at you, you are work. Who is here in Europe that don't know how tight program is for a housewife and the mother of little children, and you can go without sleep for days just because of our freedom. God will reward you abundantly, and your family, and all those things you couldn't all those duties as a mother or as a housewife that you know that are there for you, but still love for Biafra consumed you. God will always fulfill it. And why I'm praying for all the genuine Biafra, I'm praying double for you, honestly. Yesterday my joy was so high because you know, I have said this sometime here, because my handle here on Twitter is not what I'm using on YouTube and everything. And there was a time I said that I have problem when I have little thing to contribute. And my helper is Mazoke. And when all these things happen, I was not certain whether Mazoke has fallen with these people. But when he came out yesterday and wrote greeting, and after he came with his donation, I was so relieved. I'm so overjoyed.
Me too.
And this made me, because I think that was on the there was a gathering. I don't know whether that was a Heroes Day. Then I made my contribution and said that as usual, I will send it to Mazi through Mazi, okay, because he pays it and sent me the receipt. And our commander that has, I'm sorry, because her voice sounds different from her, how she looks, you know, Adasayon Rudy. She interrupted. Why can't I give it to Uju? You know, that I can as well contact Uju. Then somebody told her, no, leave her. Since she has been doing it, she knows what how best, how how is more convenient for her. It was terrible. When all these things are coming up, you see the reason why many things that one cannot explain is happening. And I have been thinking, look at it, it's now 7 months that Orafulani is fighting us. And every fundraising, I think the first time ever that Germany has contributed over 300. It is not more than 3 or 2 times. The same thing with Belgium. Not knowing that we have parasites, inner parasites,
yes,
fighting against us. But now everything is open. Everything is open. Coming to the other one that called himself Van. Okay. There was a day he was doing a broadcast the day they went to Finland. He was with Daddy Orama, and then he was saying they were trying to analyze and how everything went. And Daddy Orama, you said that Daddy Orama was just controlling him. And this Daddy Orama, when people come to his program, that time our PM wrote her a letter. I don't know the instruction our PM gave her. She came out, and when people, you see, when people come to her platform, she will be telling them to wait. Yeah, that PM gave her instruction to fall back. She will be encouraging those people not to contribute in the fundraising. You see? So everything is now clear. But they have failed. And thanks be to God. As I said, look at this fundraising yesterday. How every joy was just floating everywhere. Just like our former fundraising. But these commanders and the controller, when they are there, their work is how how much with such a voice and but yesterday was just very lively and everybody, Biafrans were, I love the demonstration. Please, thank you everybody. Thank you, my family. Let us continue fighting for our freedom because as we are the people that we do it. We have different talents. We have many ways to support our freedom. Let no one bury her gifts. Thank you. I hand my mic here.
Yes, so hey, she could become my sister. Okay, so
Nkiru no go there. Nkiru no go there. No go there.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much, Nkiru. Nkedi n'iru ka. Hi. Ọ na m ka ga-amụ nwa ọzọ sef akara m ego nwa m na nwunye m. M chọpụrụ ịmụ kpofu nwa beta wozi nwaanyị ka m chọrọ. M chọrọ nwoke and anybody wey know me, please pray to God make him give me. I need one boy. I don't want no boy. So I just need one boy. People will give me one boy, please. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, you go ahead. As you have said it here on this holy platform, be expecting. You will get the name.
Yeah, I want to God do it from you because initially what I needed is 3 children. But I try first one, get, try second one, get, try first one, get, third one, get, fourth one, get. I was very, very angry, but along the line, what can I do? I just have to take it that way. Okay, thank you very much. I would like to take our BMO. BMO, can you be making them? I mean, all of us used to go to Adadiorama platform. I used to go there when I see that she have confessed. Adadiorama is an evil woman. Adadiorama have used initially when she was following NGOZI. This useless woman have uttered this word that instead of Ogenkere, we bring Biafra. But she rather destroy everything. And if you watch what she is doing, that is the game she is playing. It shall never be well with Adadiorama. I have unsubscribed her everywhere. As a matter of fact, I don't even listen to her because the noise she's making is becoming noisy to me. I don't like that noise. So she and Biafra Unite and this idiot where they call Oremi Juice, all of them are nothing but a content creator. That is what they are. All the noise they are making is just to get view and get paid. They are not here for struggle. If they are here for struggle, what is their contribution? Is it only by telling me that you are broadcasting on social media? You are broadcasting and you are making your money. You tell me that you are participating in giving information. Information that you are giving and you are making money, but you are not donating. How does that make you be supporting this struggle? It's not a support to my own belief. Understand? So I just want to tell this as one of the problem this accountability has with our APM. One of the problem is that they complain that APM does not listen to them. Last time when we have Asia and Middle East tour, we were in the meeting. Whereas these guys, Adazion, especially this woman Adazion, that woman does not. If you see the way the woman talk, you know that this one. You begin to imagine the kind of the man that is living in the same house with her. What that man will be passing through. What these people just need is to control. We were in the town hall meeting. These guys are having meeting. Then after the meeting, when we finish the town meeting, we join them, and whatever they are saying is that APM is not listening to them, is not doing this, is not doing that. APM told them that some of the reason, if he came to them for an advice, if they give them advice and he check that advice is going to detriment to our struggle, that he will not implement it. That if anything happens to this struggle, that everybody will not call them, it is him that everybody will be calling on. So that means that they have seen that APM is not ready to take their useless advice, and the next option, what they think they want to make him, they just want to make him a ceremonial APM. Like Tega said, he asked somebody if that person can take the position of that APM. You see, so many of them are not interested. They can't even take that position of APM. What they are interested is in finance. And once they have taken up that finance from you, they have automatically make you a ceremonial acting prime minister. Because whatever they decide, if they decide anything or you come to them, if they did not sign, you cannot take away money to do anything. That means you must do their bidding. You must follow them the way they want you to follow them. So these are their problem. And in that finance, they will never get in touch on that finance. And I want to use this opportunity to pass a message to Azubike. I know he may be hearing my voice. That young man, I love him. I have not have any business with him, but one day I spoke with him. I see that this man have something upstairs. I want to tell him, do not let these old cargos use you. And another question, this America, those people in America has becoming too much problem to this struggle. We have to make a way with these people living in America because their problem is becoming too much. Our Professor Chamo Koma, whatever she call her name, what have you done in your position? In your position as a Minister of Foreign Affairs, tell us one country you have achieved, or one country that you have sent a message, and you now tell us that you have reached to this country, you have reached to the other country, and there is a communication ongoing. Which country among them have you achieved? All you people are not after your own line of duty. What you are after is this finance. That is where your problem is. I want to as well tell BIAFRANS that NGOZI is behind what is happening. That is why you see this, our BMO tell you that somebody called him to give him $50 to stand against our APM. All this thing that is going, every people following Adadi Orama, they are the one making this noise, and they are not contributing. And even though you change these accounts, they will not contribute. So these people are just noise makers. I want to advise our BIAFRANS, let us not mind them. The power lies in us. We are the one to decide who we want and what we want. The power lies in the people. If they say they are working for people, when the people have spoken, how many of them have you seen in this space? In the space that university hosted yesterday, I see Joy Irobi there. I see this Choma Okoma. What stopped them from coming here to answer questions? All these people are just noise makers. They are not doing anything. They better go. Although, by the grace of God, today we are having a meeting. I'm going to look them in the face and tell them the atrocity they have committed, because I am very, very angry. I am very, very angry because it is. Let's not assuming it's only me that did not hear it. But in my group here, none of the executives in my group have heard this the information of this changing of accounts. That is why I was asking them, when the Adadio Rahman, I don't know where are having, who among the executive did you people say that you discussed with? I did not hear it. What they could tell me is that show your face on the screen if you are an executive. So Biafrans, we have to take our freedom. Remember that freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. We must take it this time by fire, by force. And anybody that stands on our way, we will crush that person and go and continue to move with speed. Thank you very much. I greet everyone. Thank you. All hail Biafra.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just laughing. Thank you. Don't really know why I'm laughing. So many people are coming to the back channel to use emotional blackmail on you. I don't think that I'm tired. Let's continue. We get there. After we can go.
Good morning, BIAFRANS. My brothers, sorry, please. There are few things I had, and I just went on the street. I didn't even know my direction till I found myself somewhere because it's so heartbreaking. You know, it's so heartbreaking. And first of all, I greet all my brothers and sisters and true BIAFRANS. Onyanyere, you know, last time you said I'm being too emotional, but one day you will understand, my brother. My emotional is not my weakness, but you will understand one day. First of all, Toti, I congratulate you for you being nominated by BIAFRANS that you're going to be the next CRC chairman.
Yes, sir.
And I'm happy that, and I'm happy that BIAFRANS, and I'm happy that BIAFRANS, I'm happy that,
I don't know why. I just got one kind. So before
yeah.
What said, yeah, I such a child, what a child, what in Nigeria, before you go.
I'm happy that BIAFRANS have understood one thing, and we should never forget that. The power is no longer in individuals' hands, the power is in the government's hands. And who are the government is all of us. We decide and we choose who goes there for us. You understand, why I was shedding tears this morning is like university. I don't know him in person, but this is someone I love so much. It's just like you brought your son because of what he committed and you're pointing gun at him to kill him, and you will kill him because
This
you
is
have
a
no
heavenly
God.
race, so heavenly
You
race,
understand?
a Biafra race.
Then, yeah, what is there is that, like I said, anybody who comes here to ask for forgiveness or these people to come back, believe me, I will fight this government if any of this individual comes back to this government. We don't need this. Our people have died so much. Our people have died so much. I'm just using this opportunity to apologize to our sisters, our ladies, because men have disappointed us so much. You see why sometimes I said it is men that are the evil. Like we are talking about the Fulani woman that claims she's an evil woman. Who are those that is pushing her? Who are those that is asking her to go? Just like our sister Adadi Orama, who have chosen what she has chosen, and she will pay for that. Who are those behind her pushing her? So they went to give our PM, the kiss of Judas. That was what they went to Finland to do at the court. And they came out, and all these things are playing. These people, like what our brother said, tech guy, they are here for business. So they want us every day to be like fools coming out on social media
and be talking about Biafra, and we become like a kind of, I don't know, like a laughing stock because of some individuals. The only thing I will ask Biafrans, because of where I am and find myself, please, anybody who comes here that is talking about forgiveness, or maybe these people coming back, please, if I insult you or say anything, you just have to take it. There is no mercy and there is no second chance, because many souls have gone. Many souls have gone, and even while we are passing through, these people that knows everything, they are still doing worst. Tell me, any of these individuals, are they not worse than Fulanis? Are they not worse than the Fulanis that are coming? Because they were fighting for what we are doing not to get better. I will stop for now, please. Maybe I will come back later, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Manager. Queen Beauty, it's been a while. You can have the mic now, Queen Beauty. Let's hear your voice. Queen Beauty, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Only from here.
Okay.
Yes, thank you so much for giving me the mic. Good morning, everyone, my fellow Biafra. Thank you for all you guys are doing. Mr. Kiru, God bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Please, I can't send you a message. I wanted to send you a receipt of my donation yesterday.
Okay.
But I cannot message you on Twitter. I don't know why.
Okay. I followed you back.
Okay, ma. Okay. Thank you so much, ma. All right. Bye, guys.
Okay, that's fine. Please send me that receipt.
Okay.
Okay, then. Okay. Dr. David, you'll be waiting for long so that Madam Stella can pick it up. Dr. David. Yes.
Can you hear me, please?
For long, yeah.
Oh, my wonderful people. My wonderful people. Yesterday was amazing. Yesterday, in fact, we didn't lose anybody. You know, all those people here before, they are stopping. People did not know. Formally, when we come to prisons, we find 80 something, 86, 85. All of a sudden, just yesterday, we have over 100 and going. In fact, it was amazing. I really appreciate every one of us who showed up on that fundraising. May Chukwu Okike Abiama replenish each and everyone's pockets in millions and millions of food. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama, he said, yes, so BIAFRANS, we are going home. You see, there is something Mazin and the Kano said about this freedom that we are fighting. Our leader said that this freedom must be gotten in truth and in spirit. You can never get it while you are lying. You can never get it while your hands are soiled. You can never get it pretending you are fighting for the freedom of your people. Whereas invariably, you are here to fight against our freedom. You see, so all these women and men that we thought have some, dignity in them, that we even respected so much, we didn't know that these people were Chikote Ukwono. We didn't know that these people were actually here to fight against our freedom. Imakwana, if things don't happen like this, how can you know? If this thing that did not, if this sabotage, if this coup plotting did not happen, how will you able to ascertain that the lives of doctors and professors that we were so proud to be in this government, that most of them are actually here for positions, they were here to make money, or that most of them are even speaking with the terrorist Nigerian state? No wonder Immediately after the suing of Honorable Fulani, all these people, none of them were making any comment. All of them, everywhere, Joey, the ice water. Everywhere, Joey, the everywhere, you know, because we don't know that these people were secretly working with Honorable Fulani. They were secretly trying to destroy what we were doing. They were secretly, being a break in the wheel of our progress. We never knew. But that they really brought themselves out. And Biafrans can now understand that, yes, there are actually people who are in this. This guy, where is that guy? Don, that was working in FBI when he was in our group. What's that his name? Yeah. Yes, Don Machiti hinted to us that there are sabos in Biafran Republic government in Eza. And we are like, wow, what is happening? So we even said Don Machiti, reveal the person I make with know. Before you know it, John left our group. It is now obvious, very, very obvious, if these people can turn back against in fact, they were not fighting against APM. That is the thing that is paining me so much. These people actually know that APM is just acting for prime minister. When he comes back, he's going to give him the record of what his achievement, what he has been going to Washington, D.C. to do. They know actually that his stay in the prime minister office was just for temporary. But they didn't even care, actually fighting against our government, not our APM. All this complaint that all these people were laying is just a tip of the iceberg of what they wanted to do in our government, and they had to want to destroy our government. I never knew. But Chukwu Okike-Abiyama was able to reveal those things that are hidden, all those secret meetings, secret communications, including with those of them in our spaces, all those secret communications that they are having, all of them were brought to public glare. And you and I can now understand that, you see, all these people where they our government, not all of them come with their full chest to fight for our freedom. Most of them, since they think that they have arrived, they think that they have it all. So what is their problem? They don't have anything to lose. So when they get money from Nigeria, it's an added advantage. When we lose out in Biafra, they are already made in America, in UK, wherever they are staying. And that is why they don't give a damn what is happening in our government. That is why they wanted to topple, they wanted to bring our government down. But God used us. God used the likes of Sister Nkiru. God used each and every one of us to understand that all these preachings, all this education of Mazen and the Kano and Prime Minister did not go in vain. At least Biafran people embrace that. At least we have been educated. I don't think any bagger will come out again to raise his or her ugly head after these people have been unveiled and we know them for who they are. I don't think anybody will now come to try to use us to joke or play. We cannot accept that. And my joy is that even after the sabotage, even after Azubike, he was given ultimatum to restore the website, and they thought that if that website is not restored, that there is no way we can have our fundraising. They wanted to see what will happen, but they were shocked. They were shocked-alized. In fact, what happened yesterday was the hand of Chukwu Okike-Abiyama. Because Biafran from all walks of life, Biafran from left, right, and center, joined the platform, and hands were up like never before. And people were happy for what they were doing. People now know that our acting prime minister is on the path of truth. People now know that he's being accused for nothing. You see? So Nigerian government are not sleeping. So when Musa said attack their defense, attack their finance, he was not talking to only Nigerian people. He was talking to people who are in our cabinet. He was telling them that this is the only way that you can succeed in the mission that you were sent to carry out. Of course, that is what Musa was telling them. When they tell you that, oh, Prime Minister, they are going to bring him back, they have concluded plans, they were relying on NGOZI Orabufula and what she was going to achieve in Finland in order to try to see if it is possible for them to destroy our Prime Minister. But when he was telling them attack their finance, he was looking at people like Rafa Jerry, people like that. No wonder that when she said Prime Minister sent message that everybody should fall back. No wonder she didn't fall back. No wonder Biafra Unite was there. No wonder Remy Juice, all of them were actually in this because they were actually communicating with people in the cabinet of the next line of action to take against our government. Because they now saw that Ogechukwu, our acting prime minister, is a no-go area. So the best thing they can do is to bring him down and destroy our government and hand it over to the terrorist Nigerian state. Come to think of it, they say that Ogechukwu is working for the Nigerian government, right? Okay, somebody who is the finance minister is working with the Nigerian government. Why has he not handed the financial statement to the Nigerian government? Somebody who has an access at least to the how the men on ground got their logistics. Why has he not handed it over to the Nigerian state? If it's actually even a boy or a child of 2 years can even decode that information, that these people were actually the most that we have in our government. And I thank Chukwu Okike that all these things happen so that we can be able to know those who are with us, including those of us who normally come on spaces. How many of them are missing from this last week Sunday to this moment? How many of them are missing? For you, nobody will tell me say it's not. I'm sick. Apart from Helen Peters, that we know she was down because of the shock, right? There is no other person that we can say that, oh, you traveled to Nigeria, or that you are or another even a surgery. Even Sister Stella, when she had her first, but all of them that have not been joining us for all this while, Ekwensu was telling me, oh, you have to listen to the two sides. Ekwensu Chukwumeze was DMing me, telling me you have to listen to the suicide. I was asking Chukwumeze, you have to listen to the suicide. So you want our government to be overrun before you can start to do the right thing? You want our government to collapse? You want to stay on the fence and listen to CRC chairman, to Rafa Jere? You are banking on them for you to know the truth, because he said he will listen to the ancestors, but the ancestors cannot tell you that you are on the wrong path or that you are on the right path. It is it is really annoying that a lot of our people are here. When they speak, you think that actually they want Biafra. But through their behavior, through their actions and activities, you will know that they are partly one Nigeria. In fact, Ofukuhana na Nigeria, Ofukuhana na Biafra. Anyone that works for them, they have nothing to lose. That is why most people are not here with their full chest. But we are here. We are not going to go any leave. We are not going to go any transfer. At least you can now understand that only people who actually come here for this freedom. You can now understand that there are people who want their people to be free in the homeland. And these are the people who can speak anybody at all with what is happening. You don't even need anybody to tell you where you should belong, because the charter is there, our bylaws is there. These are things that can prove to you that yes, where you are standing on, you are standing on the path of truth. And remember, anybody that follows a crowd, if you follow the crowd, you always make mistakes. You must always stand on the path of truth, even if you are standing alone. That is how to know somebody who is actually divine, or somebody who came to fight for the freedom of his people. Not people who look at where is David standing, where is Sister Nkiru standing, where is, okay, let me stand there. Nonsense here. It is your conviction that will lead you to the path of truth. Because if you are always the person that follow, you are going to make mistake at one point or the other. But I am so grateful to EFIK-IBIBIO that all these turbulent times, I have never fallen short of being on the right track. And that is why I would continue to stand on the path of truth until Biafra is fully restored. This is very important. And for our government, it's like the government have been so lenient on a lot of people. The reason why NGOZI tried to destroy our government was because the CRC that was charged with the responsibility of resolving conflicts then did not act on time. And NGOZI capitalized on that to do her shenanigans. Department that is not functioning very well. This is the time for government to reshuffle it, because we are in a government. We are no longer in an organization where somebody, one person, or a group of people take people into hostage. No. When a department is not functioning, change the persons. We have a lot of BIAFRANS to come in. As a matter of fact, at this time that we are in a new dimension, people who really want freedom are looking all around the corners. Okay? So the government should look around and take people that do not have questionable characters to come and man all these committees so that we can move with speed. Because I believe with the presence of all these professors who don't know the law, all these professors who don't know anything, with their presence, things have been slowed down. Yes, things have been slowed down. If it is people who also is in account, I don't know what somebody who should be focusing on foreign affairs and how to make sure that all the other foreign affairs countries, they are aware of what is happening to the Biafran government and all the rest of it. You leave your portfolio, you leave where you should focus on. You are not coming to defense, you are not coming to account. It's because they mind. It's because they don't know what to do. So our government should now down and be able to look at all the departments in this our government to be giving the back door. Let them go out. Let those who have this, let those who have the mindset of Mazi Simon Ekpa and our leader, let them come in so that our people can be able to at least, there are people who are here to fight for them, so that the people in the homeland can be able to know that those in diaspora are working for their recognition, while they in the homeland are so much focused on the liberation. This is very, very important, because now that we have been able to know all these people who are now actually fighting for us, there is no need for them to there. Let all of them go away from that their portfolios and their position. They were professor, they were doctor, they were this, they were that. Yet, when your services are needed most, you cannot be able to be. Even those who did not even read anything about law, we are the people now telling you about what the bylaws, what our charter said. Is that not shameful? It's very, very shameful. So, BIAFRANS, this is the time for us to stand very strong for our government. As a matter of fact, this is a new down. It's a new down for our government. And I want to appreciate everyone that is making things happen. We will continue to be here on the internet. Anything they bring, we'll trash it. Any propaganda they come up with, we'll trash it. Anywhere you see it, the one that can dent the image of our government, we come here and trash it. If it is the one that we can ignore, we just ignore them, because they are just crying. When you are killing an animal, there comes a point that after you know you have cut the pipe that holds the actual pipe to the life, you just allow the animal to die. So before the animal can die, it must be, it must struggle. So this is human nature. That is how it is. So when you see when you see, I was listening, I came across one video of Adadi Orama. I was looking at her facial expression. I saw that this woman is very, very worried. That was trying to explain where our our information minister was telling them, if you say you have evidence against Ogechukwu of taking millions from the Nigerian government to imprison our prime minister, bring it out. I was laughing like I said, this room. So these people, oh my goodness, with people with intelligence. I am telling you, Sonny Akbarawa, that guy, if he analyzes it, when he was analyzing it, I was like, yes, these are the men who would people who are not concerned about their monetary gains, about position, or anything. They are only focused. These are people that Mazin and the Khan was looking for. These are the people that come and send to Nigeria in order to make money. Not people who are subject. So these us in the East, we ask what is happening outside, right? We have been able to know these people that they are not actually here for. You will be called upon to come and serve the Biafran people. Know you this day. Like I will investigate you. You see what is happening to university? University Bright is somebody that I a lot, but I didn't know that university can fall like Yakata, like back of cards. University can out our finance that these are classified information. It doesn't. Some of them. So if you as a Biafran that is staying with me here on this space, and you know all these atrocities that have come out, the sabotage that all these people have committed, would you say that these people are ignorant? Is there anybody, Joy Irobi or Obi or Imam Madabo or Rafa Jere, or that they are ignorant? People who are overseas, and you come to ask, does it mean that even when this charter was unveiled, that these people did not even take time to go through the charter? Or do they think that they can just enforce any law or enforce any project or like that thinker, and we are going to accept it? No. So these people are they actually know what they were doing. So if you join them tomorrow, maybe the government will look at your good works and call you and say, okay, we know that you are good in this, come and join this department. If you fuck up, now we be the first to throw you out. We know the look face, so they love the look face. There are people who don't get money, but they get integrity, they stand their ground. Yes, there are people who can stand the test of patience for a pot of porridge. Yes, it do exist. There are people who prefer their integrity other than wealth because they buy Sina over Eziaha. Ego. Okay? Your life, the name that will call you tomorrow is what is more precious than the money or that the wealth that you acquire at the expense. And we must demonstrate to our people that yes, we are actually here to make sure that freedom comes for our people and that we are not going to compromise. You saw how Wazirike was forced to compromise. You saw how Mazina Kano is not accepting that. That is why we are still fighting till tomorrow. You saw how the DOS compromised. Where are they today? They are no longer. They are no longer. They are nothing. They are like tissue paper. Nobody will regard them. We no longer respect them. They never existed. They do not exist. But while our leader was here, they existed. Yes, yes, because our leader was here. But now that they have compromised, we don't regard them. We now know Mazin and that the reason why he's still there is because he has not compromised his position. And our leader know that there are people like you that are coming to support him. That was why he told you that time that he was kidnapped, that we should stand our ground. We should be very consistent at seeing all these things that are coming on our way. We are building ourselves for a better day. That is happening, that you are witnessing, and you are standing on the path of truth. It is building you up for a better nation, so that when Biafra comes, you are going to say, yes, we withered the storm. We came, we saw, we conquered, fought, conquered all these people that were here with us, but they are actually moles that are working for the Nigerian government. So my wonderful have anything to the net, please let us join hands and be with our APM in the town hall meeting that is coming later today. Okay, it is very, very important. Our presence matters a lot. It boosts the morale of those who are contributing, and it also gingers those who will contribute later. Very, very important. This time and now is that yes, because nobody brought you here. Nobody brought me. It is the love that you have for Biafra that brought you here. It is because of the atrocity that is happening in our land that you wanted the killings that is happening in our land. That is why you are standing here. That is why we must fight till the end, or to make sure that we conquer all these terrorists that are coming in our land. I appreciate everybody for being here. My chairman, I see you as well. So I want to use this opportunity to appreciate all the gallant Biafrans. You guys are amazing. Sister Kiru, you are 1 in a million. Thank you so much for what you are doing for us. 30, you are now the CRC chairman. Congratulations! I see you watching again on Citizen Stella. Thank you so much. Our Obi Chicago, Obi Nine, you know, when you walk on there, what you are saying the right thing. We don't come here, come joke. That now freedom with the fight. Anybody will come, they say, make you stop our freedom. That means that person no one. So, Sister Obi, you are right, okay? And we are going to make sure that all these people, they pay prices for trying. Very, very important. So, kudos to what you are doing, my sister. BMO, my brother, thank you so much. Biafra Lezem, Bahrain, watching a salute you. I see you, my chairman, Okute Biafra. They're watching again. Hey, I salute you. I'm from Chuku Bikem. Thank you so much for being here. And see me, Tommy. To my sister, thank you for joining me. To come. They said I made it talk up. Oh my God, I mean, no, qualities, I'm telling you. It's just like that guy and this guy. Take and win. What? You. Very, very similar voices. Thank you so much, Sister Dr. Takobiola. I see you. I appreciate you. The hardcore. Let the hardcore come. This is the time that we know those who are hardcore in Biafra restoration. Yes, we all are hardcore. I appreciate you watching again.
My brother, sorry for interjecting. Please, there is something I want to beg each and every one of us. We should not be calling these people professor or whatever. They are all criminals, and they are going to pay for it. They are criminals. We should stop advertising this thing just like when somebody got thief, then we say it's a 419. We baptize them. We should be calling them criminals. They are all criminals. They are thieves. Because if they are not criminals,
Shell, SN, Group, all these people at the fundraising. And I hope they are going to join us today as well. Junior Biafra, hope to see you in the meeting as well. Please, Sister Kido. My account. Okay. Biafra Free Energy Tech, I see you. Freedom for all. Take better. Oh, the professor himself, Mazi Socrates Emeka. I appreciate your presence, Dr. Egigbe. I appreciate your presence, Young Money. You are welcome. Celine, I see you. Ancestral Warriors, Ogeji, Emeka, Chukwuebuka, Godwin Good, The Observer, Legend for Real, Oluchukwu Solomon, Nwakego, Rapulunuchi, this fight, this fight, very soon. Rapuluchi, I see you one man. Biafra or you die. Yes, so it is Biafra or all the saboteurs are going down. That is how it is. It's my wait now. Ikechi, the charter, Lord, we see you. Lord, no, wait, I don't want to come in. I just want to say something. SSS. Sorry, I didn't know. Just a minute. The way you were. Yeah, but I call today. So, after Mass David problem, can you just use 15 or 20 minutes just because I'm online on my Facebook to educate our people about our Bible, just 15 or 20 minutes because after the greeting. Thank you. Yes, I really want to everybody that does say tonight it's better. Yeah, let us make it a point of duty to always make sure that our government is our priority. That is the government that is fighting for freedom, so that everyone to the Biafran Defense Forces. I read my mic. Thank you so much, Sister Kiru. Everyone. Sister Kiru. Can you help me? Before I come to deliver lecture, I need to get myself prepared. I'm not tired. So if you can take up the challenge to teach the 20-minute stuff. Yeah, but we have to allow speakers to speak before we go into the lecturing. Yeah, please, I want to like more than Madam Stella. Okay, all right. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. My dear brother, I want to say congratulations on your, I don't know, can you hear me? Okay. I want to say congratulations on your nomination, but at the same time, I don't want to drag it. But tomorrow they will not come and say it's because of that. They plan their coup. So I will not want to drag it. But in the meantime, congratulations. Equins said something that we should wait. Yes, so I joke with you. Before they come and say what is done tomorrow, I say, not joke. Yeah, even though you qualify for the job, but not joke. So they will now say that's why they plan the coup because they know that's what yeah. What he was trying to do, we want to wait on the government and stuff like that before he could take a side or listen to both sides. He forgot what happened during December time. That if not that we were here day and night to shout that the government did not do anything. So you want to take a stand. Anyway, I just want to say a very big thank you to all the people that stood yesterday. All the good Biafrans that stood their ground yesterday. Because I was just thinking about something. Why did this guy have to go to Finland to go
APM, where they should do. Because I look at the picture of all the guys that were in Finland. They are part of the people that carry out this coup. And most of them, I want to believe them. As at that time, I'm not sure they were able to afford the ticket to Finland, but just because of this evil act they want to carry out, they have to find a way to get to Finland and get in the picture, come back, do this, their rubbish and nonsense to convince Biafrans. So we can lose track. But once again, I want to say thank you so very much to all the wonderful Biafrans that stood their ground yesterday, and to let them know that no, we know what we do, we know what is right, we know what our bylaw says, we know what our charter says. I want to say thank you very much, especially for you, Sister Nkiruka, staying overnight. Yeah, honestly, I'm just short of words, but I want to believe those guys did that intentionally to convince us or to confuse us. Thank you very much, guys. That's just what I want to say in 1 minute. Hardcore, I see you. Have a blessed day. Please, just like we did yesterday, please, let's do it when the times come. By the time we'll be going out there for a town hall meeting, please let's all show up, just like we did yesterday. It was so fun. Bye, guys. Airborne. Of course, airborne. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, actually, thank you. Let me just make one announcement here to the world and also to every Biafran. And I believe that some of us might have seen the commission out there by one of the spokespersons of the Biafran Defense Forces. They come in for people Biafran and also responding to what the plans. There is a serious war going on in Forest States, the Biafran today. As we are speaking here, there is a serious war ongoing in Biafran. They have been defeated in Okiwe. Now they have moved down to the states in Biafran to try their genocide over there. And then the good news about everything is that the Biafran Defense Forces are holding strong and also decimating them all over the place. So all I'm saying right here is that every Biafran should put our Biafran Defense Forces into their prayers. Keep praying for them. And most especially, this is the reason why we wanted to come together as well and then continue to do the little, especially those of us back home, continue to fund the defense. And we in diaspora should continue to fund our recognition. So once we get this recognition, all these things will come to a stop. Please, Biafra, continue to do what you're doing. Our land is under siege. The enemies are not relenting. And for that reason, we, the Biafran people, are not going to relent. Because there's a war ongoing right now in all the states in Biafra land. I want to put the world on notice and also every Biafra all over the world on notice that we are currently fighting war in our land. So thank you guys for the information on the start of the day.
There's one thing I want to say here. You know that there's something that I just came to my notice concerning this evil fraud that these few individuals trying to commit, but they have failed. Did anybody notice that even before now, like some of us are saying 2 weeks, even before that 2 weeks, that website, anytime which I try to access it, I find it very difficult to make my donation. So before all these things comes up, I've been wondering why. Sometimes I will come up and make pledge, but when I want to make a donation immediately, I will not be able to go through. Then I will say, okay, let me try it, and then maybe that's how I will keep on struggling. So I don't know if for this why that all this money, even before this time, if all this money has been going to this criminals account, please, our government should do very well to investigate very properly. By the time they might have decide to do the needful, or please, it's very, very important that these people should be taken to their appropriate place, not only this online gossip that they are gossiping, so that they'll be able to defend themselves in the real court of law. It is very, very important, because this kind of criminal acts is very, very heartbroken, because to be honest, with what is on ground and with the kind of announcement that with the updates we are just getting now, it really shows that you people have really sabotaged Biafrans in the highest level, in the highest order. And for that reason, I urge our government that please, our demand, we the Biafran people are demanding that these people should be taken to the rightful appropriate. They should not be given any second thought. They should not be suspended. They should return everything immediately, or if not, let the appropriate decisions against each and every one of them. And we, the Biafran people, we are ready to make sure that we are going to deal with all of them to pay. We pay so dearly for all this kind of sabotage, so that next time those other ones that are here with us now, that are planning, that they are retreating, they will learn a very good lesson. That's what I will say for now. Thank you.
Yeah, you can imagine we are at war, and some people are going to, remove our accounts. Just imagine. Anyways, let's continue.
It's Madam Stella. Okay, Adiara.
Thank you. I think I've collected the phone towards my mouth. Because I think you call me next time. So if the person wanted to call us in a hurry, you give the person mic to me, and you will be here today. So I'll be talking to the other person mic, and I'm here.
It's okay, go ahead.
Okay. So I tell everyone once more, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. And our brother is saying we are in the middle of the war. Good, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. And our brother is saying we are in the middle of the war, and somebody is looking for accountability. Accounting for. What will you be accounting for? The war is not yet over. The war just started. Now we are fighting. And maybe Mama don't know who will be in, who knows, in Owambe. And meanwhile, APM will be looking for her to sign so we can give. And because imagine. And then we'll be looking, because the deal is to frustrate the finance, frustrate the everything that has to do with homeland, no?
Exactly.
And then APM will be looking for. Did you see Mama? No, who did you see her? Did you see her? The thing that's supposed to be secret, I know one is before you know it, our APM will come out to tell us in Zoom. Please, I'm looking for Mama No to come and sign up the check. So we can buy medicine or buy food. Did you see Mama No? She's a saboteur. Disguising and hiding. Can you imagine that? APM have a the same income. She said that they gave APM 150 million or getting the kind of, but meanwhile, what sabotage? Why are working kind of one? So I'm talking about doctors, professors. Maybe those days we were telling the Bau version. You remember that time everybody was doctor and the engineer and the chief doctor. Guys, you remember that time? They were and we didn't know now because all these doctors on our own side, the other phone, hello, you or somebody else. But I even that point, the doctors and the engineers on our side, NGOZI. I am mad on to planning work. Yeah, by that, all the doctors and the professors are bringing up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe you get yourselves back, put up there, look for Nkiru. Ministers are taking bus. Ministers and go to their work and come back. People do go to minister's office and ask, what are you doing? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Answer with video and the camera pointed at you. And when you are not doing something, that's why when they are doing something here, they are being careful because they are watched. So this is the kind of Biafra we're bringing, where anything you do, you give account of anything you do. You say you're in office, you must be up and doing it at your office, or we collect it from you. In fact, to serve Biafra self is not even it's not honey. To serve Biafra will be like a threat. People will be running away from coming to serve because what entails, can you handle it? That's what it will be like. So, like for example, when I wanted to give some little advice because things are happening and we are learning and doing corrections. So I want to just give Brgie an idea. Brgie, don't be in a hurry to fill up the vacancies. Because this is exactly what happened the last time. We were in a hurry to fill up the vacancies of Bau Bau. Yeah, if you're in a hurry to fill up the vacancies in your cabinet in anywhere, you will, that is, don't fail again. No. You must not in strange cabinet and doing all this. With the vacancies they have created and people on suspension. We can remain the way we are, and they were crying that the APM is a finance, is APM. Maybe no distractions anymore. We don't need any distractions anymore. How do you take it if you must replace any vacancy? You must do a good vacancy. Check. We are sick and tired of the same thing happening over and over again. And giving the same solution. We must do it then at the end of the day. So we must change hands. And there's this parable that says how to fly without perching. There's also to shoot without missing. You understand? Since all these people among us have learned how to climb to the topmost level in our government and sabotage what we are doing, we must also learn how to, before anybody gets there, they will sweat out blood. Don't be in a hurry to fill up the vacancies that they are creating. If you must, but make sure that is extra. You know, those days before you marry a wife, on the husband, you take it, your family, go and dress wife. How are they? How do they behave? Are they criminal? No, criminality is in the blood. Saboteur is in the, it's genetic. People that steal is in genetic. Sabotage is also in genetic. Ask and ask to find out the village. Now we are now finding out that NGOZI is not even a Biafran. She herself doesn't even know the village she came from. And you are a whole of BCOS. Excuse you. I hope Brgie is learning a lesson out of this whole thing. So before you make anybody minister, if you must make a minister, if for me close up, forget it. We're only interested in going home. Get us our Brgie must concentrate only on RRR. We don't need any football match. We have to work. Okay. We don't need any Biafra got to talent. We are at war. Very soon you come and celebrate birthday too. You do it. Meanwhile, we are at war. Stop all this distraction. Stop it. To RRR. Just do and get tired. You will do football and get tired. Football match they did was of no use. In fact, a lot of them even attracted enmity to themselves. I had what do you call it? Anyway, forget it. But you guys know the story. If you check the goodness of what they are doing is of no use. How can we now okay? Is it possible? Now we are hearing now that we're killing our brothers and sisters. We start to jet fighter, tanks and drones everywhere. War is going on in Owerri, and somebody is talking about Biafra got talent. Somebody is talking about Biafra football. What is that? We can't be fighting a war. Somebody is thinking about all this. Biafra Brgie must concentrate on their RRR, both financially, their diplomacy, and otherwise. Concentrate. You must not fill up those vacancies. You guys are used to. It's also in our what you call it. In our, we don't even know their faces. We don't even know that the office, their portfolio exists. You put them all there and they are busy sabotaging what you're doing. Sabotaging what you're doing. Excellency, honorable. Forget it, bring it down. Forget
Professor Joy.
That is why when they sit on there, they sit on that chair, they will look others like a piece of shit. You advise them, they won't take. Do this, they won't do. If you tell them, look at this person, you have this person, look at what I noticed, they don't even care. They are out, honorable Stella, honorable King, honorable who again? Honorable my foot. Go and get us RRR. That's what we need. We need to go home. When we now go home, bring all your technology and all your know-how. Bring it down in homeland. Let's begin. Forget about this shot now, but I'll tell you later the origin. In my own space. I'll tell guys, remind me where did you get Pollution from? I'll give you guys the story. I'm telling you, we can continue doing the same thing and expect another result. We've been doing the same thing for how many years? They are sabotaging and sabotage and sabotage and sabotage. I remember when this immediately after Ngozi's coup d'etat, we were picking it up. I was trying to know where to connect myself back to my administrator. So I said, okay, let me call Van and find out. I called Van because I don't know why I'm not close to him at all. Anytime I try to get close, one strange thing will happen. I draw back again. I now called Van at least what's going to happen with action in my mind. You understand? Now, give Van. When you see the new administrator now, all the administrators have followed Bao. Response to Van. First to is that Stella? How are you? Fine. Yeah. Don't worry. Maybe we can even use you as the new Italian rep. I said, hey, that was what I said in my mind. Hey, is that the way they choose their? No wonder they continue to sabotage. I hope Italian this rep didn't sabotage. Did he? Who knows? You don't just wake up. Hello. Okay. 30. Or should I dash you representative of 30? Where are you, sir? In Britain. I should dash you. I'm going to take it. Guy. No background check on who is 30 or who is Stella. Nothing. You will look a whole representative. Hey, Brgie, wake up, oh Brgie. Brgie, wake up. You need to do a lot of corrections. With all this sabotage, I hope you are covering the spaces, the loopholes. Because if they could strike you, that means you had a loophole in the government. Guys, am I lying or not? Somebody talk to me. Am I lying? If they could sabotage, if they could do coup d'etat, they saw some openings, they saw some and a food, how do they say that? We don't need or a window that boy say attacking. The same thing, people that are doing coup d'etat, they must look a loophole to do that. They must find a window to be able to do that. They have found the window. If you have agreed, they have found the door to be able to do the coup d'etat. Some people agreed, some people didn't agree. So the people that agreed opened the window and they striked. And this is why we are here now, trying to pick up our pieces. Please, but we can't continue to fall. Medulun falling. And Medulun Melo attack. Attack rather back. Only now you have been so soft all this while. Wulutan attack. Attack, no more defense. Attack. They have killed us enough. Whilst we are busy trying to pick up our pieces, meanwhile, Musa is in our homeland, bombing the heck out of us, killing us like chickens. To the extent they use fighter bombers to enter inside our market, killed people in the open market. Did you hear that news anywhere? Did you see AIT or NTA Nigeria announce it? No. BIAFRANS, please. Enough is enough of this. Don't allow yourself to fall into this trap again. Go to Brgie, because Brgie, you had an open window. That was why they could strike you. And both individuals, stop opening the door for deception. Don't allow them to deceive you. You see, they try to pay some people money and sabotage them. And some agreed, and that was why they could get it. And then Adadio Ramma to be in her program, everything will be happening. That one is a double, in fact, she opened the gate, not even window. Opened the gate for enemies to attack.
All those women were not even doing anything, one. All those big titles, they were just dormant, not doing anything. See, we can actually do without those big, yes, so that we can face what is going on down there, face it head on. As you can see, we've not increased the number. So with this number now, the more we are pushing on, the more other people are returning from you see. So I'm happy with what is. So for now, with those big titles on this Minister of Foreign Affairs, internal.
Honorable of forget how nonsense now. I'm not buying. Mokwandi name na haneje me Biafra party. Biafra got talent. In our talent, we are Musa me bushisha no. The guy sponsor Biafra got talent. More sponsor Biafra football. Biko kwanuno. First in first. Ana zotana. Zobute. Kai zona na zota. I know that you want to see moon and we feel today. Beacon. Thank you.
So, thank you so much. Okay. You go open them. It's at your house. At the other? Open them.
Okay. Madam Kiru, thank you very much. Madam Stella, ndị Igbo sụrụ ọgụ ikpe ike lụọ mmadụ ka eji aba. Thank you very much. No, so 1 million Simon Epa. I dey see you. They won. Mazi David na my deputy Ekele Pambo. As of freedom fighting, emotion, remove emotion in this fight. We are talking here on earth. Nigeria Boko Haram in army uniform is there in Owerri State. Label them mother, laugh on them mother. And when they say la hawa bomb or chamana, la professor, la doctor, la engineer, heji the doctor anything in this struggle. Heji by the engineer anything in this struggle. Because we go in a doctor, like engineer, like professor, package go down at one side. We are fighting for our freedom. Yeah? And one hope on your dear Lamalo war, Jebela Dibia, dear Bafa. We are fighting for freedom. We don't look how your English is so polished. Polish them and shine at you. No. Keep that English in one place. Chinese are their English, but they are maintaining their thing and not many things. Please, what we need now about so much preaching is your agenda. What I look at, because thank you. Let you go down this education about our bylaw and the shelter. Do easier for the the law is no. This law which they have, and what they have, there are empty brand mugus. Yeah. Portfolio. You put portfolio. When you deliver portfolio, because happen portfolio. Portfolio. Yeah, man, I portfolio for so there. Information. Portfolio. They put information. Yeah, portfolio. Please. I have to hold deputy. I'm going to say what we're going to do. Portfolio around now about APM. Portfolio around place of education. Because can money kiss accusing how our children will be at least once in a week now. Minister of Education need radio on earth like this space. We talk. But in any line, if on your bar, APM, account of present. Musa said, if you want to attack them, if you want to test them, finance. Okay, now they have attacked our finance. Now they are now in the world state fighting against us because they know that they have attacked the finance again. During the time of Honorable Fulani, because Honorable Fulani is gone and gone forever. You see, not a Western country. Because the back on one side, the non-agree. Our PM will always say, keep pushing us. If you are not here to contribute anything meaningful in this video, just pack yourself up. Don't condemn us. Don't say anything about us. Just watch it. When we get this freedom, then you can come in. But for now, please, we don't need distraction. When so many people that, and in fact, but one of our do Nola Hospital over a month plus. Oxygen. Because we have suffered a lot. We don't need to suffer again. Please. The nature of freedom and because must fight, be a freedom fighter. No. Because I don't need to fight talk. Okay? Like there's one sister that called me this morning. I say, what we know that let nobody against the against our military. But they are fighting your military already. You are there. Say I'm not. Let everybody behave themselves. Let there be. But these people are they are come. They are hijacking. It's against to make sure they bring your. So what are you going to do? To also until when they finish your defense down. And there's open America, there's open Europe, everybody has open Biafra. You go back to here, Sheku, also we stand here, they are receiving it hot. Kudos for Biafra Defense Force. They are doing the needful. All they need is your support. It's your hegemony. You go there because so many people they confused. So through the law, we will be able to stretch the sense of our people. Because imagine a law law or law could take a law or law for everybody. And if you are there and saying that it doesn't concern you, it concerns you. This government is for everybody, both me and you. So, because if you can use just a small time, give us more leisure about this. So, like I because thank you very much. Totiville, thank you very much. You are doing a great work. Keep it up. Because thank you. The devil is running around. The why always is saying, let not my sister, I love you so much. The kind of love Master Simon Evan so much. That's why he said, Simon, don't allow devil to enter you. You got to go? So, because they have, I see how strong you are, because Anybody caution. Anyway, that you need to defeat them.
I will.
Stop.
Important to know how in any way to thank you. Please don't
Thank you for understanding. So, Sister Kiri, that is only when Satan bandit. Understand? You will betray. No.
Okay.
Once they see that you are strong, they will come. They will be doing everything to break you. Understand? If I'm a you never get allegation. Understand? So you need to be strong. All eligible one belt, make actually make it like a 3 belt. Tight. So now be very
yeah.
I love strong women.
Okay. The last had depend on meeting yesterday. Now their space. We must so bad Russia.
Let them keep on. Dr. Joy, you know we have the avatar space. So how about this space now?
Okute, sorry, Sister Nkiru. Do you remember, please, when Orabufu or this Fulani woman started this issue on the space here, both all of us.
Okay, make when I change Zaka, which I own, so no head of what woman can do, woman can do. No, man do
saying, do you remember I said I called you out? Then this our brother that doesn't come again, and some other people, and ask you guys to teach our by our laws and everything, so that our people will be and all these things joining together. If you remember, you see these people, the evil, because why these people are not to be these all they knew all they were doing. How can you tell me that you, an elder, a human being who is a human being, will wake up in the morning and you want somebody to remind you to go and brush your teeth? And you tell me you can explain that to me? Reference, we should know that this is the time we all have to stand up, because what these people want is because of their stupidity, because of the little change they want. They want to enslave us. Look at the people that we are with. Like someone said, they are not fighting out Ogenkere. Our leader, these people are fighting Biafra, not our men are evil. And these people, please, I'm asking our government, fight against our people this time. They will be the cause, because they are the one that changed our account while we are in a war. Anything that happens to people now, when the case will be filed about them, should be applied to it. Please, we should never forget that. Because anything everything that is happening now. They are the genesis. From said her son was an American soldier. Is that her son advising her or telling her what she's doing or what? And people's children are being killed. At this moment, they are there because when our men deals with them, the next thing they do is to go and hold innocent people, killing them. And you're telling me we are going to spare any of these people? All of them from A to Z. No, we should stop this. Forgive. They will bring everything down and they will fight justice. That others will learn.
Yeah, Maz, yeah, I'm trying to, it's so disheartening and painful that in a time like this, that the land of Biafra is under siege, that the Nigerian government and the professional forces are coming to, buy our women and children, is when these people now, spring up to, cause all this confusion. Anyways, the bylaw, it is contained in the bylaws. There's some offenses that you commit in the bylaw. It's an unforgivable sin. But I don't know if you guys can give me time to go through that bylaw to read out some things for people there.
Let me just be very, very quick. You're already late here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Barrister. Adam Stella. And I took a room woko. Who put the devil to shame. I swear to God, we do it. Because all their mind yesterday was see who is going to come there to contribute anything. Little did they know that the love we have for APM and the love we have for Biafra, nobody can stop it. And I'm asking, when you name Metia Oya Bonyana say, Jide Kaiji de Kaiji. It is not over. We'll just hear about how television, because every Saturday we'll be trooping in the same spirit. That those with bad energy has been the one keeping us down.
Yes.
See how those old, haggard, wicked, that is contaminated, evil, fake freedom fighters, immediately they go out on the space. You see how the young generation flew up.
Yes, sir.
There are still few, about 1% come here. So I thank you all. I want to thank everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank Guy. Thank you. You have tried your best to you have done your best. And those who are moving around from page, Facebook, YouTube page to another, like Ashawo, listening to whatever your ear carry, I pray it will not destroy your heart. Because it is what you give your audience to constantly is exactly what it finally becomes. I become a hardcore because I gave my audience to the right side of truth. And that is why not everybody
will never shake me or shake us.
Yes.
Thank you, my people. I'm about sleeping. I want to thank you. Pray. May God Almighty protect you all, guide you all. Totyville, because one them that by law is very important to read it and read it again, since those who wrote it want to step it. We are going to do it for them, their own shame. Thank you, my people. Airborne! 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 All! Those that support the fundraising, Chukwu bless you. Bless whatever you lay your hand. You will never die. Your business. Thank you very much. Everyone appreciate. Yesterday fundraising.
Madam,
give me a few minutes.
Yeah, good news. Good news. Wait for just a few seconds. Thank you. Check your back channel. Someone asked you to check your back channel. Check.
All right.
Yeah.
Young Money before Charles.
Good news made his submission today.
Before good news.
I was here since morning, but what is happening in the homeland is kicking me out severally.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Thank you very much, everyone here, and I'm very proud of you guys since yesterday. And today, like this, today is a very bad day. We are really scared. A lot of things is going on. My friends in Owerri, they are calling me that they are coming back to you. There is a serious bombardment between Nigeria and ours. People get all the logistics they want, because if we give up, we are gone. If we give up, we are gone. I'm begging everybody. Here we are not sleeping, just praying and hoping. Without soldiers, we cannot even do with them like this. The next thing that they will start killing on the road. So happy yesterday. I'm very, very happy.
Hey, Young Money.
Hope Biafrans are listening. Hope Biafrans are listening to what is happening. What these people want to do to us. Hope Biafran people are listening. No problem. Let them continue their nonsense. Their nonsense. Why our people keep going back home? Somebody from back home is not coming the news about North Python. Because the BDF are dealing with them seriously, as I speak to you. They are dealing with them. But we all know, after dealing with them, they will start targeting the innocent people. And we are making sure that our funds are coming in multitude, so they can be able to have, some kind of a way to, protect the citizens. And some people are coming here to tell us accountability. And these are the plans. They will go and attack the fund, and the enemies will come. It has been their modus operandi. The same thing Rabupolani did when our prime minister was invited for questioning. This every time they are coming with accountability, what happened to the accountability? Distracting the Biafran people all the time. Now you can hear the noise from the background from Buddhism. Our women are children are running, looking for where to hide.
Please, nobody should give up. Oh, please, I'm begging you. People should be strong. Biko. Without you guys, we are gone. Oh, please.
You see, at this point in time, Cage the website of what kind of wickedness is this? And many people are used to, how things are now. Something that you're used to before. Please, we just need to use this the one that we have now to keep donating, so that we won't lose many casualties. The casualties are already enough. Who na fugo now? And up till now, as we became one website, can donate nego. Right.
And these have shown that maybe they are accomplished to what is happening to our people. Because I've come to realize now that they are doing all this intentionally to give the enemy forces a chance to around themselves. That's what they are doing.
That's true.
They want people like us to close our mouths. Why they use our people's blood for selfish gain? And to see Biafrans, start calling out all these people involved. Start calling them out. If you're in the same country where they are, start calling them out wherever they are. Using our people for selfish interests. They are using the blood of our people for. Start calling them out. They should resign. We are going to move a motion for all of them. If you are involved in this nonsense, you will go down from that office. Enough is enough. Because people that are down, if you know them, start go to all the whole they are in charge. Start bombarding them. They are killing our people and they are distracting the Biafran people. But what pleases me is that the Biafran people, you guys did not understand like before. And you follow this false narrative. Oh my God. And follow this false narrative of these demons, these evil people. You know what trying to distract the Biafran people, so we start fighting ourselves while they are killing our people back home. Nobody should give them that chance anymore. If I need a fan, you go back, Africa fan at all. Biafra onye nke a na-asị Prọfesọ Chairman like them ya, onye abịa na-asị na like pneumonia. Political distraction. Gimmicks. That's what they are doing. Ndị gara obodo oyibo, ndị Biafra nọ n'obodo oyibo kịta apụtago, anyị amụtago echi ife si aga n'obodo oyibo. Anọghị pak our parents asị not to reputere anyị na Biafra, and we'll start practicing now before we go into Biafra. I'm so bitter. My body is just vibrating. These are people These are human beings. These are mothers. These are children. And the more they start this distraction, it affects those people back home. That is what everybody needs to start. They work for you, Biafra. They are calling them out. Doing this now that our land is under siege. Are they the ones collaborating with you to come back home? And some people are telling me don't talk. Hear from both sides. Scallywags.
Exactly.
Evil people. You see, and tomorrow you bring you down and come and read for me. Spoiling our tradition and our cultural heritage. Everybody now is now women and a person. You know what is women? Women are street and honesty and justice. If your hand is not clean, you cannot talk to that nonsense. Because some of you will come up here and try to discover that nonsense. Just like what our is doing. If you stop that nonsense, if you are not clean, you are not supposed to talk to you. Because it's whiter than white and whiter than sword. Stop spoiling our cultural heritage. And come here and tell me, Madam, are you crazy? That come from one nonsense place to come and be telling using Madam to deceive the Biafran people. That nonsense should stop. Every one of you doing that nonsense should stop it now. That is not who we are. When they come to Christianity, they say you are not holy, you cannot take holy communion. That is how it is. You cannot touch you. You cannot even use a cola not to pray if your hand is not clean. That is why also, you know, I can't get some video because or you people think because we don't want to divulge in all those things because it's not necessary now. They think we are stupid. And when you tell some of them, well, come and teach the people, the culture, anything with their people, you will not see them. They will not be away. In fact, okay, let's just come together. The defense forces are doing their best and you all will be protected. And make sure you continue to fund your defense. Nobody should give up. This is a fight to the finish, and we are going to fight this fight to the finish. We are not giving up now. But we should avoid any distraction. We should ignore anybody that is coming to distract us. In this
So thank you very much for what you said. These things, I think what they did was
Account is going to affect. To tell me that they don't know, I believe what our brother said, 30, every media that is working for our government should be calling these people out. It's time we call them out because
they slow us down for 2 weeks so they can have the opportunity to do whatever they are doing. We take it away from them
Exactly.
because it's making sense now.
Yeah.
So these guys, they shut us down for 2 weeks so that they slow down the logistics. 2 weeks, they can do what they're doing now.
That is tell you that these same people that we have been able to identify here are the same people who are working directly with terrorists that are coming in with our right now in our land. These people are complicit. They are telling me these people are directly working with these same terrorists because of what we have.
You see people that love PM. They just used our PM to do propaganda. This thing there. They lock up the website that we are using to help ourselves. The competition and back home. They lock it up and they refuse.
It's so sad. So sad.
Who will go next? Young, you've not spoken.
Let us go. Okay. Yes, I'm the one.
Okay, yeah, go. Mazi Charles, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, sir.
$1 million in Prime Minister. Thank you. Good afternoon. Great Biafrans. From my side, I greet all the Genuine Biafrans, the Genuine Biafrans, those from and those who know where we are going. And where we are going is that our nation that we have been fighting for decades to restore, which is Biafra nation. And the leading ship, the leading vessel that carried all of us heading to that our destination is Biafra break government, which by the help of our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa and the cabinet, some which have fallen out today by betraying all our efforts put together. So I thank our mothers and sisters, those who still stick in the template that our government have put down for I that am still standing with our here too. I used to, will someone have a government following an individual? Is that not a sabotage? Or should we call it, it's not idiocy, but it's a sabotage. Let me call it a sabotage. Because you will not have a government that have been protecting your land, a government that have been speaking for us. You will not have a government that make the world to know about us, and you will start following an individual. That means you are a saboteur. Or that means that you have been in our midst waiting for the day to come for you people to strike. Like as Madam Papa, you know, all these people that pull out today, you understand?
all of them, they have prepared for a mission. All of them have collected money. All of them have been polluted. If the first group that strike, then strike and then among us, they live among us, they are the one to keep on monitoring our movement. And when they strike, then see that they did not succeed. Adandocho and Manowu, all of them with what is it? All of them come back and started sharing crocodiles here, and we accepted them without knowing that those that follows them. And I used to ask them that they need an account. I used to ask them, what have changed since the time of our Prime Minister? And since the absence of our Prime Minister, what have changed in the duty of Biafra government through our finance? Have anything, have our lobbies complained that they have not been paid? The answer is no. Have our men come out and say that the money that's supposed to be to them weekly that is not coming? The answer is no. Rather, what they are happening to Biafra is that the money is no more.
Mazi, I thought that we all have been on space for a very long time. I'm sorry to meet you, my brother. That's word, men on ground. Please, I want you to correct it. We don't use anything. Please, that's why I muted you. I'm sorry. Okay, we don't use that word. Thank you.
You can call it DLA.
Okay, that's Biafra Liberation Army, all the Biafra wings in Biafra homeland, they have not complained that the fund that which they are supposed to be getting to them weekly, that they have not received it. We have not heard that. Then what have changed that people and start asking a nation to come and do it? The worst part is that the government have ability. You see, these people are called themselves whatever they may be pretending that they are transparency. They hell, everything have time. Even the Bible let us know that everything have time. This is the time of war, and as we are in the war, everything we need to do and to encourage every citizens is for us to fund double. If you are funding 1 AJ last year, this year, because some people have fallen out, you have to be funding 3 AJ. That is what we expected every one of them and every one of us to be doing, not to be coming out and be asking for accountability. And then I still ask those asking for accountability, did them give Biafra government any money to purchase a fighter jet or an armored car or a warship? Did they give Biafra government such fund that Biafra government did not purchase the fighter jet, that they have the right to come out and be asking Biafra government to come and to account for them? Nobody have given our government the fighter jet money, has to go and purchase this. And our
government have not purchased it like 1 month or 3 months or 2 months. That is when somebody can come out and say, I need account of what I give you the money, and you have not purchased that. So that is these people there have been a destruction. And what I want to put in a table is those pleading for the enemy to repent. We are making a very big mistake. Please know your enemy, you don't know your friend. Your mother can be your enemy, your father can be your enemy. And because the enemy are still occupying Biafra, we don't need to preach any peace, even between we Biafrans. Because our people, there's so much love in which even someone that you are eating together may come out with money and try to take away his own life, not our life. So that is why we must not preach peace. That is why we must embrace violence. I used to say that the word listing, some people may understand what I mean. We saw how Trump went to, is it Iran? Iran last some time ago, and who he met the prince of Iran, and the person that he made peace and they sit in peace.
No, it wasn't Iran.
Okay, where?
Saudi Arabia.
Okay, thank you. Saudi Arabia. Okay, but do you people remember that the prince of Saudi Arabia was in a round table, and the terrorists that have been fighting for one cause and the other still sit in the same table with them, and there was discussing, understand, and the same thing I want we the Biafra government to adopt. Let us forget about peace. We don't need peace now. We need the same equal measure. If you are my brother and you want to sabotage what we are doing, or you want to take away my life, I first of all take away your life. If our prime minister will pronounce that if his mother will stand on his way for him not to achieve Biafra, that he will cut that thing down. The same thing, our spring leader have lost his mother, have lost his family. And we, the citizens of Biafra, we come out here. We call those who sabotage what we are doing that they should come back, that they should do this. No, we are still destroying ourselves. That means if we have to restore our land this year, that means we have to make us next year, because those enemies that betray us, them, believe me, they are still coming back to re-strategize and know how they will strike and they will never fail. And now all of us understand clear that that is what these people are doing. Okay, now some people are asking that they are talking transparent, they need transparency, that our men on ground should come and talk if Ogenkere is giving them money or not. Then I say to them, it's lie. For Israel, the Biafran forces should come out and talk if they are receiving money. Then I say to them, it's lie. Address Biafra That is when NGOZI took away the whole Nigeria security and the whole West Africa security and started taking land to be attacking Biafra defense forces, those who come out to clear Biafrans. And after clearing them, we back to their senses. The answer is no. That means to tell you that these people are sabo. All these people, all these people talking, our pyramid, that. We should understand them that they are sabos, because they have what we are in their heart. And if they believe that Biafra that we are restoring, we have to be focused and restore that our nation before talking any other thing. There will not be complaining who is doing fine or come and give me an account. All we need to focus is our land being under protection. Then we need to be funding our government to make sure that our land is protected. My advice to Biafrans is that we must stick. We are no more agitating. You people should remember, we are now a government. We must stick onto the law and into the templates laid by our government. We must stick. Nobody should be distracted. If you allow yourself to be distracted, then count yourself that you are one of the enemy who don't want us to actualize our nation. But if truly you are here to get yourself, then you have to trust loving human being. This is fighting or in a war. It's not a place that you will love anybody. We don't love anybody. All we love is our nation. Do the rightful thing. You are a minister, you are a citizen, you are leading any group. Just do a rightful thing and obedient to our charter. League is not doing well. Leave everything. We go back to Biafra land, then lay the law, judge everybody. That is what our Prime Minister told us. When we go back to our land, if you feel that I'm guilty of anything, then you sue me to court. Martin Namdekano and the one our Prime Minister was. I believe by now our people supposed to be enlightened and have so much confidence and trust in our government. And that is why I will not be silent appreciating Biafra Brig government for their wonderful doing that they have been doing more than 5 years now.
Okay, Charles.
I don't know the question.
It was 1 minute, yeah, to ask a question. All right.
I don't know who will answer this question because I think it's very important because I really need to, or not, start to evangelize with names because right now we don't really have a clear that we're involved in this thing. So if our government can help us with that, it will be very, very good. And I don't know any answer for that because I want to start that one first. Because seeing what is happening in Owerri right now, educated, illiterate criminals are busy chasing shadows while our men are there fighting this terror. It's a very big shame. So I need that information if it is possible. And I saw a university holding a space right now. This thing is very childish. In the blackmailer. I don't know. This is very, can somebody just call him to order? This is very, very childish and shameful. After all this, where will he hide his face with this kind of attack? So this is really coming out. They are coming out clear.
It's even a treasonable offense, sef, because he's a minister.
Yeah. And yeah, he's a minister. That is the thing I'm saying. But we need to know those that are involved in this nonsense so that we can pick it up from there. Because all these ones that we are talking, we don't have a clear picture. We may even be accusing someone that is not in their team. So if you can give us details or bring just their pictures is enough for what to do. So that we remain focused. Okay. So anybody that him should tell him this is what. It's not a topic to bring up and start discussion. It's a very big shame. And just the last one, please be frank.
So is that picture that I posted before on my timeline? I'll repost it again. Those are all those people inside it that have been on suspension from there.
Because our admin has locked the group. Yeah, that is one thing I wanted to find out. All these people looking, where are they? Because he just locked our group. We can't post anything because I posted the new account, old account that our information minister shared. So I forwarded it to that group. The next thing, he locked the group. And he had already told us our money that we are contributing will be going to other will be European group. Accountability 2025. I've told him to return my money that I contributed 2 weeks ago. However small, he should return it. I need my money back. So we need this information because we don't really know what is happening, who is in and who is out. Thank you.
Okay. So I'll repost that other picture. Let's start from there. Please, USA is up there. I'll also post a link that you can post receipts there. If you don't have any of them, since the reps are closing up the WhatsApp portals, so I'll post somewhere that you go through. All right, so we move. University is committing a treason offense. See people that say that. See people that we fight freedom with.
Everybody should know that shenanigan and university is doing over there. Nobody should even go there to listen to you. Think of your own mental health. You understand? You even have the guts to be talking about. People have already got this spokesperson. She has come and told us from the information minister, which is the spokesperson of the Biafran public government. So, and we have done people have come to understand that what is very obvious. And that is why you people need to block all the whole channels that people can be able to voice out and tell the world what you people have done. If what you people have done, why blocking channels? That is why it's fine, no problem. Let's just be moving. Nobody should go there and disturb myself. Allow university to, eat breakfast, eat lunch, eat dinner, you understand? So where he's satisfied, wake up, yes, go take the medicine, do everything. If it's right, you know, at the end of the day, the law will take it to court. And people like that, what they do about the Fulani is running around looking for money to bail herself from the out of or maybe out of greed, or I don't know, I don't even want to know her excuse. When it gets to anybody's turn again, the person will be looking for money now, you understand? So nobody should, the government needs money. I think another person.
From my end, yeah, thank you. You are such a gift to us. The generation will not forget you born and what is happening is what God has ordained it to be. You have written your name in the kingdom of heaven with a golden pen for generations upon as one been without shaking, without doubt, without having double mind. Our God who is doing the right thing, he knows. You know, my brother, 1 million. God bless you. God bless you. Everyone that is here, I greet everybody. And for what God did yesterday and He will continue to do. You see, when all these things were happening, I just know that I will never shake. God will tell me, this is where to go. Nobody, I'm not never find my place self where I am confused or where I begin to say, I'm standing on the right side. No. Our APM, all those. You see, if I know that have been accusing our leader, our president, they are the same people, they are the same crop of people who the enemy is using to fight against freedom. No, Biafra even knows them before they think what they will do against this freedom. The Spirit of God has seen them. The Spirit of Biafra has seen them. And the worst thing that can happen to anybody is to have what they call maybe once you have the Spirit of God, but once you deviate or once you sabotage, the Spirit of God will leave you. Once the Spirit of God leave you, you are gone forever. So people have to be very careful. Even can the Spirit of God leaving you. You understand? The faith you exhibit, what you hear, and you try to, walk with the lies that you hear, can make the Spirit of God, the Spirit of Biafra to leave you. So that's why we have to be very, very careful the company we find ourselves. Because some people, they are highly baptized by the devil. They will tell you something if you don't right, think otherwise. Who is supposed to also be a top somebody in this struggle, because he happens to be being the other side. So it was our APM, why is it that our PM asked him to cancel the meeting he want to hold with the cabinet, and he did not cancel it. This person, they said that they should return. Had it been they return the account and still go ahead, maybe I hold the meeting. In the first place, that account is not supposed to be tampered with. Even from the Bible, it says this book of the law shall not depart from your heart. And you see how our prime minister has been treasuring this chapter. Anyway, he's going like a baby because he knows the power in it. That is what he will use to tell the world that I'm ready to operate a nation. That will be a nation that people will know that they have the rule of law. That's why he cherishes too much. Everything concerning the council, the there. So why are you not talking about our APM not obey the PM instruction? You're not talking about the account. So you have to talk about the account before you tell me. So he couldn't know what to say again. He just kept quiet. As you see me, I don't follow anybody. He was telling me about it because he posted on our platform. People should go and listen to University Space. And I now told him that, are you telling me, in university, we are very close. He made me to start speaking on Space. After 1 year, 3 months, he called me to start speaking. So I know him very well, but the fact that I know somebody and we are close, I don't entering fire or doing the wrong thing to follow him. I'm not that foolish. So we talked, and many people be calling me, what I see in all this black nation, the wrong thing you are doing. It's the scripture. So there's no minus inside. So all this is a problem for their affairs. So everybody that is here, if you are coming to the right place, I encourage you to make business so that the Spirit of God will remain with you. Because once the Spirit of God leaves you, you are gone. Go and ask Adam and Eve. When the Spirit of God left them, the presence of God, the glory of God left them. They were naked, and in fact, they don't know what to do. They are confused. You understand? So it is many people, they think track, but they still think they are in the game. Like what the university is doing now, is already out of the track, but he still think that he's in the game. Maybe he's among the people that collected $50. Many of them, because BMO, he said that they against our APM. Anybody that collect that money is gone. His generation up to 4th generation is gone. Yourself already. So that is in the book of the Revelation. He said, those that are doing good, continue. You that is doing bad, continue. The God is coming with his reward to reward you according to your work. All this rubbish that all of them are doing. But one thing I am very, very confident of. Imagine all and that God charge of this we are facing. We don't have much. Our land is fighting and destroying this enemy that came to kill us. It's a mystery. Nobody can. There are some people are also going, but many communities in Peru and Plateau indigenous people, after 3 weeks or 1 month, they bring Fulani to occupy the place and change the name. That's what they wanted to do. That's what they want to do everywhere, because that Fulani Ottoman Danfodio agenda is what they are working on. So anybody telling you about account transparency, they are the enemy of this freedom that we are fighting. And I want to talk that the freedom we are looking for is not the one that any human being will give you. Is God. Is the last miracle. For you to say something is a miracle, it's something that beats human imagination. They call it miracle. Human power, human comprehension. Once you see this, this is God. So that is the freedom we are looking for. We should stay. No matter the little we have. What happened yesterday, many people they confirm that true, this thing is God's battle. We are only instrument in the hand of God. And if you find yourself as an instrument with what you be given, with the kind of you be given, you be telling people, bringing people to this holy boat that will take them out of destruction. Do it, and God is recording it for you. Highest 1 point something million. What will you do with 1 point something million? Nothing. You cannot do anything with it, that money. So if you eat money that is so poisonous, you just destroy yourself for nothing. I thank everybody that's here. I want us to stay connected. Will not elude us. In the name of People Kabiama. God bless you all.
All right, Charles, thank you so much. So, yeah. No idea. I have not spoken anything. Okay. Mazi.
Yes, my lady. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can we call on Escobar? Escobar, his hand is up. I don't know if you are seeing him. Escobar, if you are there, please can you unmute your mic?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mazi, wait.
So you say Mazin as senior citizen, so somehow I thought that because my finance. Let's say for was very good and what I was going on, but and somebody who feels true to see that after seeing what happened, like this university now going ahead to make space to do all this rubbish, it shows the level of foolishness in so many people. You understand? Because even as a leader, you should know when to, okay, I'm sorry. You should know when to say, okay, I did this or I did this out of maybe anger or misinformation. But after seeing everything and you are still going ahead to do this rubbish, means you are very, very stupid. You understand? Very, very stupid. The truth of the moment is that most of the people that join this cause, people understand that this is spiritual. You just feel like you want to do, you go and do something that we are not the first. This is not the first time they are doing for Biafra agitation. Ojuku that led this thing, he didn't leave it because he felt like he wanted to. It was out of necessity because people were dying. Until now, people have not learned. A lot of people have not learned. This is like, it's like people I just read something, after reading something, you go ahead to do exactly the same thing that was wrong. Now, after doing that, basically, accusation against the acting prime minister is false. What is to play next? And I also want to encourage the cabinet or team on this matter, and if it is not treated, more worse things may happen. So I beg, because on a serious note, we are, should I say, the Biafra Republic government in exile is the last hope of this Biafra struggle right now. Believe it or not, this is the last hope of this Biafra struggle. Anything that will affect this government will affect the whole Biafra, everything we are doing. So I pray for more wisdom on the acting prime minister, on the information minister, on everybody who is genuinely for this Biafra, because people have died for this cause. People have lost their hands, so blind because of this struggle. At the end of the day, you are going on na ye Biafra on this piece. You regret for the rest of his life. There are only so many people that have lost their children, husbands in this struggle, and at the end of the day, if you go for at the end, those people will never recover from that trauma. So, for everybody who genuinely wishes or is fighting for this struggle, hold on. You understand? Hold on, because on a serious note, I believe there are still going to be more problems coming forward. I believe, but I just hope it doesn't come from the inside. Fighting an enemy that is outside, it's more easier to tackle the enemy than when the enemy is coming from the inside. So for people that have already lost their value, because people like Vam is gone forever. This other gone. Anybody that will come back to say apologize, accommodate the person should be looked to as an enemy, because as an adult, at some point you have to know that, okay, for the sake of this thing, even to the point of telling people to go and fund the Naira in one Musa, one Nigeria bank account, and people are seeing this thing clearly. People say they are fighting for Biafra. I see that this is a Muslim-owned account. You still go ahead to push the propaganda that she's DPM on our work. Are you not a stupid person? The person shows that you are evil, because this thing that I just saw this space that this university just set up, which I normally look up for that. See the extent of madness. When the right thing should be at this point, you come onto the space. Maybe if there are questions, you can answer the question, reconcile the case. If you are really fighting for Biafra, unfortunately, so many people, they allow their ego to mess with their head to the point that they don't. Since even as a father, there are some times you have to listen to your children and consider. Let's move forward. But to the point of, okay, if you want to, I will go out and go and do it, then that means you are out of your senses. So I encourage everybody, because before this time, even by yesterday, when I saw the new account, the information a minister posted, I was like, in the matter again, donate. As I enter, I'm very proud of Biafran, honestly. And another thing, the government not give anybody space. Somebody like Vam, this woman, the account, the donation that they were making, were they making Brgie or on behalf of which name organization is okay, but that is not in the name of the Prime Minister or in the name of the Brgie or in the name of anything that is related to what we are doing. To a lot of a lot of people again. Thank you, BIAFRANS. Let's move forward because we must eventually enter this Biafra. And not look for there to not for life. One time we will celebrate them. Thank you.
Okay.
So, okay. Thank you, Kayode. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very, very much. Yes. Now, you are the next to go across your
speak. Just, I want to ask a question. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon from Homeland.
Okay.
Please, to ask a question. Please, I beg. The question about this donation, these people, Ajere and the madam, claim that they are working for our men on ground. How did they send money to them? Did they have any connection to anything on ground?
We don't need that kind of question here. You come here sometimes and start asking some kind of question. At least we are not always here on our spaces. Why you come? Sister Biko, check your back channel. Check somebody.
It's another scam.
Go on, please, my people. We don't have men on ground, please. Okay. I want to thank everybody who stands by our standing with our law, stands on this law that governs this government in everything. I want to thank you for standing firm because this is our guidance. This is what shows that we are law-abiding people. I want to tell us one story before I proceed. You see, when you see some certain countries in this world, they stick to their law, what their law says. Some may say they are wicked, they are this, no. Because that law was well made. Nobody was the center before the law is made. You know? So that is why without compromising. Immediately you compromise, or you have destroyed that God, you have destroyed that system. Secretary to my community, I can tell you that I am, if you check around, I am not the most qualified person that I met more than me. But what commitment to do that job because it's willingly, is something you are not paid. So when I was doing that, I handled both financial and the secretary together. People don't want to do it, but I carry that thing. I go to meeting early and I go back for 2 years. For 2 years. But the way I performed, they don't want to, whenever election comes, come on. So I had to leave. I took care of him for a year and 5 months. So that was how something I did that I have, but when I defaulted, I paid that money. Some people were saying, I said, listen, you may do something secretly. The land where we come from the same place. We know how our land is. Okay? And again, when I'm defaulted, I did not collect myself, my conscience will fight me, and I won't have that temerity to tell others that they have defaulted. So I refuse. I told them that as long as I did it to myself, there's nobody, if you like, to come from back, because when benefit come, there's certain criteria, quality you need before you get benefit. Some call, please help me maneuver. I say no. Some pick offense, I become an enemy. But I stick to that. But I can tell you, after I left, they used me for reference. And that made that particular system to be solid. Don't tamper with your iota. Don't look anybody face. Immediately start tampering with your law. We have destroyed that system. One day, but you follow this person, that becomes that destroyed. Stick to that law, because nobody, like I said it, if I violate, you fail to punish me, the land will destroy you. If I violate, punish me. Don't mess it for me. Okay? Don't mess it for me, because I want the system to work. I want what we're doing to work. I want us to be law-abiding citizens, for our government to be something that will preach is what we practice. So I am pleading to you, Biafrans, you that own the government is our government, and the people we appointed to work for us, and that our heads of the government, which is the office of the Prime Minister. Okay? Don't ever, please, but let never look anybody face, whoever it may be, let us face the law. We must protect our law. We must protect our charter and our bylaw. This person is working according to the law. You stand with the person and support the person. Let it be your basis. Let it be your reasons. Don't allow, because you help me, I'm doing the right thing, but because of that you are working against me. The land will not forgive you. Let me tell you the truth. When tree is cutting, when you bring a tree down, it's not the time the tree begins to dry. It takes times. The tree will dry, the small branches will dry because you go to the tree trunk. The trunk will begin to dry. Okay? It takes time. So the time is not the punishment comes. Okay? So before talk about generations. Yes, what you did affecting your generation is real. Today, the children of our eternal leader, they're enjoying what our eternal leader did, not because of them. Because of our eternal leader, when we look at them, something we protect them, we defend them because of that work our eternal leader did. But can you hear anybody who wants to come and say his children is from Abesika family, from Ifajina family? No, have you heard anybody like that? So it will be for many. Tomorrow, this time, nobody will agree to say it from all the family, because there have been saboteur from saboteur. So do good thing, okay? And let me tell you, as you go back, you are coming back from the same bloodline. You will see some people that will come, they begin to enjoy anything they put their hand, they prosper. They have worked for it in their former life they came. They have suffered for the people. They have suffered for the land. And when they come, they begin to repeat. But you that think that you are doing, you are to say anybody, you are working against the land. You will come again. This year will push you back. You will come back and suffer for that thing. Suffer for the evil you have done. If we did not punish you in this world, you come again and suffer. Karma is real. They say karma is that thing. The principles is unbribable, negative. You will reap exactly or above, never reap lesser. Okay? To your people, you reap it proportionally or above, but can never be less. So think what is truth, think to what is right. Don't look anybody face. And people, some people we have kind of we are not divided. The two people that know what they are doing together. Sometimes when we look at some people and see how they are deviating, maybe what they are doing is not open to everybody. When we begin to act, so no want to understand why we are acting, because when we make it open, people will not understand, because what we see, you do not see it. This University of Athens is not today. That Chicago understand it. Okay, I understand it. The hardcore understand it. Many of us understand it. They work with Master K. Master K that when he comes, immediately enter any space, he will go to the co-host. If he not get co-host, he will go to anonymous, begin to stay. He must try to be co-host or to be in charge. I know what I saw when I started to do some blockings, but some people don't understand it. And now it's getting open for everybody. So my people, I still propose that we will reshuffle every platform we are doing by getting another one and make the criteria to be in that platform to be strict. Make sure that we can mitigate this. We cannot eradicate it, but we are going to mitigate it because every freedom fighter encounter this like this. But why only look as if it's been because of the way the war ended? They were not dealt with. And they occupy leadership position, and also they have offspring, they have children that also you see them today. So my people, the way it is today, the enemy who want to conquer themselves, not us, they planted themselves. When you go to the north today, you will see some Yoruba say, so they cancel any trace, no tribal mark, nothing. So hardly you are not well back in your own tradition and tongue, you will detect them. I used to make this, how detect Organizing Biafra. Most of us, you hear that name. It comes to space here to speak. But because I understand my language very well, I understand that accent is from blood. Okay, no matter how you be, if you're not an Igbo person, there's something you can never pronounce well, no matter how you are in that spoken language. So when he was speaking, I said, no, this will not be Igbo person, not be Igbo person, not be Biafran. I confronted him. I said, he said, you're not a Biafra. I challenged him. Then he ran away since then, he refused to come to space. But shockingly, immediately he went and appointed this man who is the Bible commander. Appointed him as one of his joy that our people celebrating because of Biafra declaration, and he loved many youths. And when he pushed them where they were online, this man is a Fulani. That was one of them. Oh, no wonder. He says, use them to make commanders of the Bible. Is not different to him. All the governors, no governor today will open up and call Fulani terrorists. I challenge them. Call Fulani terrorists. I can never call Fulani terrorists. Remember, when he entered as governor, he took one truckload of rice from our land and took to the north. I think that was not enough. The two villages of food weekly instigated crisis and cripple this food production. Go and verify, it's not a fallacy. And instigated man give the youth, they began to kill themselves. They kill themselves. Oh my here, destroy this food production. If you're an Igbo, it's very well-known villages in the go and verify. So these people. Oh, my brother was ex-military general, one of the bunker, and the bunker, his sister also supports. They don't care. All they care about how to make money to the detriment of our people. Ask yourself, who are these people? Let me tell you something. Somebody can come to them now because they speak one language. Like, because no database, nothing. This is how many of them become claim to be Igbo, claim to be John, claim to be this. That is why when we talk about anything that we expose them, they fight it my people, stick to what is right. Stick to what is right. If your enemy is in that seat of prime minister, as long as you had according to the law of him, okay? Accountability, you know, it sounds good. In the hearing of if you don't keep your secret, you will fall. When Sarah, Abraham was asked who is his wife, so they say he's his sister. Okay, if he said that his wife, then they will kill him. But when he said it's his sister, they know that he will not marry his sister. His life, he told them that she's my sister. Okay, what can you tell them that is his wife? You know, so sometimes you don't be foolish thinking that you want to be holier than thou. Holier than thou will destroy some people, will destroy some foolish people who don't know anything. What is classified is classified. That is not for public consumption, for their own interest, for the interest of the nation. You know what is Obaka? That's tree that produces Oba. Oba, we call it Obaka. The tree do one. It breaks very easily. Okay? So when you are trying to plug every seed on top, you use your head to beat the ground. So that is Operation Obaka. Thank you so much for having me. Good number.
All right. Okay. Adiala? Yeah. All right. 30. Now is
Spokesperson for our BDF made, see the announcement made of what is going on. You know,
okay. Mazi. Let me give Wachuku now. Mm-hmm.
What is going on?
Mm-hmm. All right. Wachuku. Oh yeah, now I brought you up so that.
Thank you. Thank you, Sister Kiro. I do appreciate you and I do appreciate everybody. I appreciate you. 1,040,000. I can't see the name. Biafra, I can't see the name. Ancestral, Adia, Mazife, beloved Sister Stella. No, I can't count all the names. I appreciate everybody. I'm standing and holding on till now. Hey, Mazi is unfortunate with Wi-Fi was dealing with you. I appreciate you all. I want to thank our Minister of Information. I want to thank our PM. I want to thank Mazen and our eternal leader, Mazen. Everybody, I appreciate you all. And I want to also appreciate BIAFRANS that did what they are supposed to do. Because
exactly what we're supposed to do that we did yesterday. Because this is ours. This battle is ours. This journey is ours. No one else will do it for us. It is us that we do it. So we did well yesterday, and then today is another day to do better again. If we we should do better. So I encourage each and every one of us to be make ourselves available today. That's something. And just few minutes ago, the line picked me up. So I couldn't reconnect. I was trying to find them, find the space. University. I don't think I saw less than 10 people. It's less than 10 there. So our people and who is who. I'm no longer religious, but that I know that we all understand. Like I think as yesterday, he came over here to camouflage. To even was secondary all that our honorable information minister was saying. He was here and was talking about that was okay, European red.
Yeah.
Exactly, laying the finger. When he is the one that is the green snake, all of them, even tech guy, I have no trust at all. Tech guy, this is not heard or I noticed there was a time, even with Madam Bao, please correct me if I'm wrong, because sometimes I walk in and walk out of space. There was a time I had he defaulted the camp to Madam Bao Bao. He was not seen for a story because they think that our brain doesn't work. Walk out, you walk in, you walk out, you walk in, and people will still be accepting the opportunity to speak that they should speak. But for those people that are toying with our emotions, we are talking about blood being shed, crying out loud. This is not water, it is blood running in us. What if siblings that are going through that and they're taking this thing as content creating? To them, you have found our recognition, and those in homeland are doing their best to fund our soldiers on ground. So all these things require us to play our part, which is that agenda. So please, this is another thing that for everyone that is in total agreement, we should sue them, we should sue them. Yes, it's a agenda that does the suing. So we should tighten up. One brother said, double it, triple it. This is the time we need it. So I appreciate each and every one of us and all those that have been involved. Somebody called me today and was telling me that we should let peace reign. We should let peace reign. It's about people at home. How do we see what is happening? So I, I said, I don't know the aspect where you're talking of peace. Because if you talk of peace, it is APM that is peace. Peace signifies. He has been the one. He has been the one acting peace. It's not about to preach. It's about to act what you preach. So he's been the one acting, preaching it and acting it. Not somebody tolerates peace. Let's tolerate. We saw what happened. Everything has been smoothly. They gathered themselves went and did what they did. The news was, how long shall we continue this way? And you're telling me peace. I asked her, the snake, and you managed to get that snake to KG. You don't let it free. In fact, the latest opportunity, you're caging it because you don't have the strength or the stamina to eliminate it. That's why you came to still need it in the future. Snakes that come into your house, the earliest opportunity you have, you get rid of it. They are cancer. If you cannot get rid of it, cause. Because this is a journey. When we say Biafra is something spiritual, we need to understand it. It is not us propelling it. There is someone more divine. There are this the spirit that is propelling this. We are just instruments that are being used. So it is still that same spirit that is still living this, because the chaff must be separated from the wheat. So he knows when to shake. He knows when to allow the snake off the cage. So because there are weeds among us, because it must go away so that we stand out and grow. Spiritual. So you cannot tell me that somebody is talking of peace and is not acting it, and you're telling this peace a chance. APM has done everything for peace to be. They could be Biafra spirit is never is what's the word? It's not that he doesn't know what he's doing. It's oh God, what's the right word? It's not it's like somebody or my young docile. Yes, that's the word. It's not docile.
Yeah.
It's not as if he doesn't know what he's doing, or it's not strong enough to take action immediately. He knows what he's doing. Because all these weeds among us, if you are a weed listening to me and think that you can continue to camouflage, you're a snake, a green snake in the green grass. You run this way, you sugarcoat, and you run this side, you sugarcoat. Let them believe I'm with them. The Biafra that is spirit, your time is coming, and your food will be greater. You see, this one, their food is greater than our food. They could get away with it. Yours. I really want to appreciate each and every one. All the samples listening to me, get out. fear. They're one of my sister, my beloved sister Nkiru. Hey, sister Nkiru, you know the place you created yesterday in the Telegram group. God immediately deleted it. The same coward has to go and paste their own on the space you created. Please check that. I have no this thing to authority to remove it. How can this same coward have the to enter that group with from the link? He entered and then deleted the link from others to enter so that he will come and be posting. Please checkmate that. Get rid of that cancer that entered there. God bless each and every one of us. Thank you, my sister.
My sister is Boniface. So I'm telling you.
Exactly. So kick him out. Because you put something and he was there deleting it. Deleting everything. So, and have the God use the same link which was deleted for others not to go in, to come in and come and please delete the cancer, delete everything that it came to. Men without balls is very true. People that, like somebody said, you see, they have right word. Those that are chosen only to say it. If you are chosen, you don't need a preacher to tell you this is the right way to fall to. Once the bomb becomes wind, that bomb will also separate the chaff from it. You those that are called immediately on the side, and the chaff will immediately fall on the other side. And then between, with this side be on the fence. No, it's like my beloved brother that you are calling has always been vulnerable. I'm not surprised, my sister. But if you are not chosen, that means you are vulnerable. Martin Namdekan said it. Yeah, for this cause. It's time for you to rise. And once you see yourself falling on the righteous side, and be vulnerable, falling and be fighting for survival. Our PM also repeated the same thing. So it's for us to sit down and check ourselves. If you check yourself from Mazin Namdekano till now, that you have been falling on the righteous side, kneel down and say, thank you, Okike.
If you don't rise up and do the right thing, and do the needful. Fulani will run up now they are even destroying some food crops. What would you like to do? They want to take us off from that area. I was remember some people are supporting you. I'm not against you.
Okay, yeah, because many of us, like for instance, exactly what you're saying. If you see that person that is drowning, there's going to help somebody that is drowning. You too will drown with that person. So we move on, like you said. That's what we're saying. Just come out in mass. And that's all we need. That is all we need. Do this, sue them, do this, do that. Everything boils down to a temper. Please, my people, we should see it's not about talk, it's action. That's what we need. Do the right thing. Put the right thing to do. Hopefully, if you can, let us just keep doing like Sister Stella. Unfortunately,
Exactly.
Great grandchildren of the Fulani Balang around. In a question and think about Bosin and Kenapo, can you were no? It's like a space, it's also somebody 8 in another space of Macau. That's not many minutes. I'm not comfortable. Because what am I doing there? My precious time. I will just bring down the space. University Raffle space has been running for how many minutes? Go and count it. I think it's 4 people or how many people. It's still there. It means you came for a very definition.
Yes.
Because if you love Biafra and Biafra will open a space, they are not coming. I will come back and say, I need this and I have to go free now. This one, our military will fight them. They come back and begin to kill our grandpa and grandma. We must also equip our maybe people so they don't know. We attack them. They keep on doing.
There's something I suggest. Okay, you are right. We cannot. I said it last time. I'll see you repeating it again. You know, some people who don't understand what is at stake, but I still repeat it. Today, this rain that is falling now that will soon come in a heavy downpour, you not started planning today, and you can never stop it. The only thing you do is to be ready to defend yourself so that the rain will not have the flood and the wind, the erosion will not affect you. Okay? You have to mitigate it. That is the only thing you can do. Today, who is the Minister of Education? Fulani man. Can you imagine Fulani being a Minister of Education? And all the money we are paying in school going to their purse. Who is asking question? Who? If you are, for today, my bank liquidate in Nigeria, what are you going to use? Which court are you going to use? If you have ability to reason very well. And when you fail to reason, I will never share. In fact, I will never pity you when it happens. If you are a Biafran youth, stop going where you are going, so that you can sit back and plan how to defend yourself, how to do certain things. Own BDF will not be everywhere. They will not be come and defend your family for you. Okay? Yes, that money you will be given to school fees, use it as support those defending for you. And invest in food crops in your family, in your compound. You can build plank. Inside of that, you put fertilizer inside, and that's what you can put all the fruit, vegetable you get there. You can rear your own chicken for personal consumption. Use that money, invest in defense of our land. When this, you can invest in IOU states. Look at what is going on. When you sit back, war, what we had is only 120 rifle. Awolowo was sent to our land to go and spy to know how many rifle. He went, and what we had was 120 rifle before they fired the first shots. Okay, what our volunteer were attacking the Nigerian terrorists and taking their rifle. They were using number 6. That's where the word number 6 came from. Okay, they began to use their number 6 to attack Nigeria and begin to disarm them, taking their rifle. Okay? That was producing locally used something. Okay, so today when you sit back, you were able to reason. Water, Ube, the one you can go, if you want to go underground, go to the air, go to the water to bring it out. It is why, for purpose like this, you are giving those things. You are giving those things for a time like this, in time of war, to defend your land, defend your brother, to defend their loved one, to defend the senior citizens and children. That is why you are giving those things. It's not for evil. You use it for something good, to against the imbalance that have come to unlife you and they came to uproot you. For the governors to announce anything that will favor you, you will all die. Any decision the governors are taking must be in line with the Fulani, because they are the one controlling them. No governor will call for a terrorist. We cannot call for a terrorist. Umar cannot call for a terrorist. Hope most of them cannot call for a terrorist. So Ludo cannot call for a terrorist. Okay? That is to tell you, they are being controlled by your language they are speaking. About the group you are by the head of the government, which is the prime minister, this of the prime minister, which is now Mazi Ogenkere, Right Honorable Ogenkere is acting on the capacity. Group is not sanctioned by this head of the government is enemy. Let this be your guideline, okay? Until we here see one thing that they have violated and they have debated, they'll move to city. But as long as they're doing the right thing, don't allow those who are working for the enemy to see their head, they want to use to keep our parents and our leaders can continue illegally when they are not guilty of anything. They are looking for their head. Anybody who claims to be Biafra but this point in time is doing anything that will disorganize the finance. Even if your own brother.
How can somebody say he or she is sabotaging our freedom? You're not a Biafran.
Yeah, that is my
that person is not a Biafran. If you person support the line, maybe
oh God,
how can you our freedom and your Biafran? You are a fake Biafran. You are genetic intermixed breed.
Absolutely.
Fulani, Nande Biafran.
Absolutely.
And you are not a Biafran.
Absolutely. God is
even using our bylaws, university cannot cope. And he's been hiding and mingling around us and giving information to one Nigeria.
My ladies.
Don't tell me that the university
and the university. But the reason why I your block Mazake, but the university not say anything, not that thing. If you ask hardcore will show you what Mazake said to him and what he said to him. The university did not condemn it. Yes. You know, there's something why I'm doing that block, what I saw, you know. So when somebody opens space, you quickly come to be co-host. If you don't get co-host, you go to underground, go anonymous. People don't observe the game that is being played. That time I began to see, yes, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Okay? So we must understand this thing now. We cannot it's not peculiar to us. We cannot eradicate it, but we mitigate it. No tolerance at all, zero tolerance, kill the person, because we can never be put down or be distracted. Okay? We must focus. Any distraction must be destroyed, dismantled, obliterated, and focused. That is our destination.
At all.
I'm not
Biafrans, you guys are and bringing up your chicks. Biafra, Koya Gunde Sabo, Emezobel of what are night.
In our space is
sisters. Worry sister, where are you? You just joined and this one happened again.
Disappear.
If you're a Biafran, get up. Get up. Don't give up the fight. Chief Wike like saw this, but he was prophesying. He didn't even know. Don't give up the fight. Because our enemy, we have that is enemies of enemy. There are many, both within and outside. There are many, and we must defeat all of them.
Absolutely.
But we must not give up.
Absolutely.
We must not get. Biafrans rise up because they are here again. They are coming back. A lot of them have used not to go back. That's why it's good. Hold on. That's why it's greet everybody. When you're greeting, you're getting used to who and who is here. Again, you know when the particular you want to think, yes, I said it now. The people are going. Another already one month to be. Brgie, wake up, wake up, wake up. Acting of security. Build the wall, let it rise high. You know how America build the wall that registered the same way. Build high walls, Brgie. We don't need everybody in the cabinet. If you can't give a full breakdown of who anybody is, leave the seat, your office, portfolio vacant. What we need now is RRR. And we know the cabinets that are doing the. You understand? They won't mind their business. They won't carry their own load. They are looking for somebody else's load to carry that it doesn't want. Please allow our APM to breathe. Allow him to breathe. APM a space. Okay? To work with. He knows he will begin to do people he's comfortable with. People, at least, he can have a little trust, because these days you don't trust anybody. You don't trust anybody. If for a whole NGOZI, that was a COS, everybody's a suspect. So allow him to breathe. Allow him to choose the people he will work with. Watching him by law, like Onyeka said. I love what Onyeka said before. He's doing everything he's doing according to Biafra law. With the proof that the proof is who? Proof. Okay, so when Lucigo or Navago, oh, you know, you always sing it from Ngozi. You know, it's a pity.
Ezigbo onye oshi azụla azụ onye biko dabadịrị ihe eke karịrị arama nka ewe out your crimes and put it out. You are like, I want need proof on all the huge. What's then proof? The kata huge, the kabau bau. What's then proof? Can you hear you have a master? Can you hear when you coup d'etat? Why? Eh? You know, go. He will deputy information minister. It's just like last time, because I just said I just came in, read what our brothers, and I said at the end of the day, if the way it were, if it's like that, you gossip. I didn't even call you. I was saying about our culture. We you get out of people's things. That our brothers and sisters, you and your guys are busy here, lock our accounts up so that we brothers and sisters like chicken. Yeah. How can you love PM but you didn't love the person they put that is acting on behalf of PM? You said you love PM, you obey PM, but we have somebody acting on his behalf so that his seat will not be vacant. You refuse to adhere and obey his instructions. It's just like I say, and PM
like a beer. He told called her. I think now I'm beginning to suspect this. The PM called you to fall back in particular. When was it? I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you. That you told her last time the PM called you that you should fall back. You make the reform when you're back. No, I want him when I'm being of Bam, you regret to give you one Malagan and keep pass. Only regret to give you regret. Because Bam keep pass. Why that you are oh, you after the guy. That you all your laughter, Bam. All the band on young and regret here. You really spoiled Bam's show. What instead of young we do lose you are doing
BIAFRA is united. Faceless criminal, faceless. Nobody knows what he looks like. Nobody knows his name. How can you be this type of person? Faceless criminal. Okay? It's not. How can you be? Today, if you want to deal with that person, how do you get the person? What is the name of the person? Okay, that is why anybody, let's say somebody who be classified, otherwise the government must know your name, know where you come from, know your face. Even not the top public, but our APM, our information minister, must know who you are, know your face, know your real name, know your village. Otherwise, you back for a private meeting. No matter whether you're from Canada or from abroad, this is what I'm proposing. Yeah. APM will know your face, know your name, know your village. I will make sure will know so. If you trust the government, otherwise, stay aside. That is what I'm doing. Can you imagine? Somebody who is faceless, nobody know you. You are giving people. Well, now things go wrong. How do you who is this person? Is there united name? Is it a name? Which village? What did they look like? And the person giving you order, pushing you away. You know that the person is a classified human being for the government. Because I know that those who are supposed to be classified to be controlled. Yes, for security reasons. But you are not like that. You are nothing for that. You just stay. Nobody knows. Let's also know where we are making mistakes, because this is one of the areas we keep ourselves vulnerable. Okay? This kind of human being, you don't know what it looks like. What you are doing perfectly. Right. Look at it, look at it very well. You know whether we are doing it right or we're getting it wrong. If we want to get on stage, we have to create this. Because the person, and you must be connected. You must be donating. You are not donating. We don't know who you are. We don't know your place. We don't know your company. What you do properly there. Are we doing something right?
In our Bible 49, Biafra have had any peace before and not allowed, are not allowed in charge of what do you call it, accounts, the account signatories. Can you imagine? The bylaws, Okwesiri right to be there, right to have a secret account there. That place is a top. You say she's not near there at all. In fact, I was even surprised at a particular time. I started hearing her. How much? On a dead. Authority and fundraising. Who told you to be doing that? Huh? And fundraising in there. They sent you an errand and you have gone to do the errand, and now you have become the signatories of one of the signatories. Come and now begin to donate. Those people are your former colleagues now, or your colleagues. That's why they have not been donating. All Biafrans have been donating. Those people there with you on the other side that said they are not going to donate because Ogekere is there. It's because they are for Babu. They sent you to go and sabotage the finance. You really did. You tried hard. Now you made yourself one of the signatories to the account. But you have committed an offense before. And because of that, according to our bylaws, you don't have right there. So you see, you are at fault. You failed. This is one of the reasons why we said no to you. And one of the reasons why APM said no, we can't work with you. Because you failed. It's 49. Our bylaw, you failed it. You failed it. Even the CRC didn't notice it. And you said every other person didn't notice it.
You hold me accountable. That was what he said before, and he said it again this time around. We're going to hold him accountable. Seriously.
So, at the end of the day, to be one of the signatories to Biafra account, you are not qualified. Stop forcing yourself. Listen, we are not. Even when you have made mistakes, correct yourself immediately. Correct yourself. Mama Biafra, you don't have right to be one of the signatories there. You don't have right. According to our bylaw, section 49, you don't have a right. Now it is becoming clear why APM said no to you. And you're forcing yourself. I mean, when somebody says, I don't want to work with you, will you not do it by force? If you do it by force, you won't be productive. That was how they brought Hausa, brought Yoruba, brought Igbo, amalgamated everybody together without their consent. Till today, they have turned around. People are in one soul. Other nations, you can see, Nkiru bring up 30 to your purpose. Other nations, you can see 5 million as population of the country. 14 million. Nigeria one is 225 million. That is a chicken farm. And no wonder you guys are killing Nigerians like chicken. To exit Nigeria, to remove all the occupational terrorist Nigerian government out of our land so we can be free. Have our own sovereign nation. telling me you're a Biafran when they are killing all our brothers and sisters? The BDF, they're not complaining. But all of you were there when I've been to be doing that. Or should I call it jealousy? I don't know what to call it. Or they were planted among us. They were spies after all. I don't know. We don't like freedom. Meanwhile, say you're
somebody in this place that is the profile did not show, but I've told them go to the account of this person. I didn't see anything that showed that he's with us. This kind of people here, I don't know why they're hiding their distinct profile. We see some place, some gap dark in this place. When you look at it, click on it, it's some profile. Most of them, when you go through their accounts, you won't see anything that shows that they're with us. That kind of people need to be kicked out. Okay? Because they're hiding, they have control. One of them is this place I showed the picture of some space that is dark. That place that if you click on it, you will see that somebody is there. Somebody is there. When you click on it, you will see the profile, the name of that person. Some people like that who are coming to space like that, some of them are running away. It's like they are kicking around out. Yes, only one person remains now. Yes, they know that I'm talking. What I'm saying that is one now that remaining now is this person now. He said, hello. Yes, he's dark. This person has nothing to show that he's with us. Why is he in our space and hiding? Okay, please.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. And when you look into this our freedom fight, the problem will be having sense. The problem having sense what is having what? Sabotage upon sabotage. Or people trying to spy. Or people spying, not even trying to spy. People spying. People wanting to know how much we have, what we are doing, so they will now know how to bring down our BDF. Yet, all these people, nke ikpeazụ aghọtara ya chacha.
We cannot eradicate them. Get their SS by taking the necessary measures. Yeah.
Thank God that no ongoing just analyze. I'm very, very happy. You know, everything I do go in the open, everything is now in the open, very, very transparent. So that is the reason why sometimes like this, events happen like this, we make sure we get it before we begin to choose side. You see, like all these ones since yesterday, everybody is coming here to give different thoughts. It is even now because you know me. One thing about me, I hate negative information. That's the reason why the first time I will say that Ajele is the amplifier of this whole that we have already come. He was the amplifier because he feels that his mouth is better than every other thing. Yes. Mouth. Even though I was one always, patronize those his programs sometimes when I have the opportunity, I respect everybody, patronize as a comrade based on because I believe that we all are in this fight together.
believing that, you know, in a time like this, these are people who I expect, you know, to stand their ground. But it was unfortunately that morning, that was when I saw her, our sister Helen Peters. Sister Helen Peters, I think about 30 or 45 minutes of that is useless program. Our sister Helen Peters made a comment that is broken. He read it out and he was trying to reply. Oh, that was, you know, I was also hot when I was even waiting to see her. When I saw that comment, I knew that yes, that, you know, it's not, I'm not taking side on anybody. This is based on evidence and based on fact. What I know, we all know who Helen Peters is. How passionate the poor woman who has been doing everything, making sure that, you know, this is the evil word that reply, and that I'm even sure that at that point that broke her heart, because she looked at what it means from you to expect the person that you hold in the high esteem. At this point, you saw that person now turning back against you. You know, there are some people who can take it, people like us who have the balls, who have the guts, you know. But there are some of us who are very, very, you know, this thing, that this Chukwokika, because of the innocent blood of Biafrans, it will destroy you. It will surely destroy you because of the evil that you have from your evil mouth. That evil will destroy you. It is a promise, and it's a promise for you to allow yourself to be used to come into our life to bring division. I swear with Almighty God, it shall never be well with you. It shall never be well with you. So today, it was called. I thought you were smart. I thought you were that. I thought you were something like what you. You see, okay, no, that most of all this, you. That's one thing I like myself. I don't go behind the thing to start. If I don't find it, I don't do that. Like all those ones that you see, let's talk later. I'll call you now. Me, I don't do that. I don't have the time because most of my time I spend it here. Even most times, as I'm here now, there are so many calls that have come into my phone. I don't receive it because if I receive it, even for this network to put me out, I don't find it. I don't find it. So that is how dedicated most of us are here. So, but some people don't know. They think that as we are doing all this, the nonsense, the wickedness from this guy's mouth through my part of the evil that was people. But you know, I just have to come up and make it very clear because I've already blocked him already since yesterday. I didn't even wait for me to listen to the nonsense because immediately I heard that he opened up his face, I have to block him because I don't take nonsense. You don't feed me, you don't give me anything, I don't know you, you don't know me, I don't care to know who you are in this freedom. I don't give a damn. Immediately you mess up, we call you out. For this reason, university, you have already committed with your own mouth. You see all this evil, all these things that you have said with your mouth, it will come back to you. That is the reason why most of you, wherever you are, all these things that people are planning to achieve with the blood of innocent Biafrans, You think that you will come out and parade yourself and you call yourself different useless names that you does not even you call yourself university, you don't even know how to interpret the bylaws. You don't even do that. Sometimes we come to them. It's enough for BIAFRANS. We should not give relevance or accolade. And most especially the criminals are not always here with us. They are not always here with us, because sometimes when they come, you see that they will start posting space. We will be the one to say, close this space, let us go and join space. Whereas these people are criminals. The other one we call out Professor Elogo. He will come out, we will ask him what happened at the time of come and bring that one and joy story. That this one has the platform. He think that is that see all of them are there and disgrace themselves. That is the end of all of them. Let them do what we are doing now. Not as we are here, and let them open and they let us see how far they will go. And let's see how many people will be joining. We have already seen that it is always us, that are not entertaining them. The same people that you talk ill about, the same people you criticized about long time ago, these are the same people you are not entertaining within yourself. May woe be tight all of you. If you have something to say, okay, we have a lot of hand to reach. So please, I don't know my host. I'm hearing one voice. We have a lot of kids here. I think these are the people that was here before. Sankechi, please, if you are there, can you unmute your mic?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, she's here.
Okay, Nkechi, after you are
from here.
Sorry, please, I want to give you guys update, please.
Okay, Nkechi, Cello 1 minute. Oh, 1 minute.
It's going on now because I got an email saying that there is a general meeting for all the cabinets, which I decided I joined the general meeting, but guess who I see? Bam and their co. And he John Nairobi and all this, calling them Sabo, that was instructing them to remove those people from the platform. The only person who kicked against it was a man mother. No, if you remove them from the platform, it's going to be somehow. So I was surprised at this kind of meeting. I thought it was a general meeting for the cabinet. When I am the only one there. And if I continue to be in that meeting, I believe if I ask question, they are going to kick me out. And that is one thing I don't like. So what I'm trying to say is that these people have made up. I heard them talking about the account, that for sake of peace, they have resolved to have 3 accounts in that account. The old one and the new account. So what they intend to do is that the 2 accounts, which one should be managed with Ogenkere.
They have not made up. Please give correct information. Not accepted it. Please.
Yeah, that I'm telling you that this is what they are saying. What they said in the meeting. So their intention is that those who does not want to pay on that old account to pay on the new account, and they are the one managing the new account by APM. This is what they have not even started the meeting, but they just on the discussion on Biafra items when I left the group. So this is what is going. He will do this thing when there is not, when this meeting is not for all of us. It should let us it should inform us so that we will know. I joined that meeting because that meeting said it's a general meeting for the cabinet, not knowing that it is only them. Other people from our side.
Please, who did you see there?
All of them, they were 24 in number there.
24.
Show their name, please. I need their name.
24.
So you
mean all of them entered? No,
So that some of them now say, go get their names.
I went out there and screenshot it, but it is somehow I will not do that. Yeah, but this UAE admin is there, Bam is there, Ruby Madi is there, Adazion is there. As a matter of fact,
my brother, first, but you know what you would have done, that they would have still be there, be patient, and get more details of whatever they are up here to give us, and because this one you are doing, you can enter.
About to start item before I
only in charge of this government is APM.
And we should not forget that we still have town hall meeting, because all this they are distraction. Let them go to them.
This believing that we are all together, understand? Because Imam Madabu was saying that they have to take it easy. They have, for the sake of private detention and
He's lying. That's a very big lie. They're committing a crime. Let me just say,
I will go back
for him to continue to remain in their midst. He's saying, take what easy, what they have already and executed, because they feel if they have succeeded by now, will he be saying take easy? Let everybody go. These people don't know how that's the problem. Until there was something that said in jail. Until there's something that said in jail, that you understand.
Why I'm passing this information is that let it not come to us like most of the people now, since we are in the platform of start getting contact with the people that will be on our side, because if they lock you out
side of the core of the
this are their side of is an evil woman. He said she don't care. They have been calling them. You can imagine.
So which means this is a full be going on. The plan is to design the funds further so that whatever that we are doing will not work. That's hey God.
We are wasting time. Go back.
Ngozi,
Go
go
back,
back.
go back. Go back, you are
You are
wasting
just
time.
Go back. You don't know you're clean. Go.
Go. They will look as if internet kicked you out. Go back.
It's not when they hear it. Let us anything we are saying. Don't say on our side, on the side of the law, please, because we are standing on the law.
It has not finished.
a na-eso eso nke a na-aya mana nke ọzọ etu a esi why is he over there? Because I saw him there yesterday.
That guy's here. That guy carry your picture and answer the question because of what
That guy, now I'm co-host yesterday.
it's always all the Let me explain again.
Sorry. What happened yesterday? Nico Cancun,
That guy, on me.
other non-speaking Igbo. I checked the other space. I then saw university. All right. Then you know, requested for Mike, and then like microphone. I'm like, I want to ask, do you people have evidence? Because the university was saying a lot of things, so I think you guys need to go back and listen to that space. He was saying a lot of things, and they have evidence, and they show that they are waiting, and when the time comes, they will release everything. So I'm like, okay, this is like that. Have you tried to, use a CRC to resolve this matter before bringing it up here? Because we cannot afford to lose you guys after what Madam was. Next thing, Christopher picked up microphone, started shouting that I insulted him, that I said that he was gay, and that I lied again, that he chatted me, begging me I should prove everybody wrong here. Well, I told Christopher, look, I am not in this space to exchange word with you. Since I discovered that my first daughter is older than you, I think Munageng will because I'll call my daughter's husband, Ojirokpo. So, and we exchanged words. I now remove him. or give me co-host. If you don't remove, and all of them are plenty. About people are plenty there. I already saw what is going to happen. I now told the university, is it like give me co-host or space? The university needed me. Fortunately, university now made me co-host, and I started removing them, all of them, all the Biafra people. I removed about 15 of them, and they were just on the listening side. So the moment I took over the space, I now established a conversation with them. I'm like, bro, let's now talk about
Talk about
Memendi
me
Igbo.
and you. Talk about
Yes,
me and you.
yes. Now, Emerendi Igbo ihe eme that if Anna sing Igbo Nweze, you guys should go and listen to that space. If Anna sing Igbo Nweze, is it that Nifa Abogwa and Hausa and Fulani war against Ndi Igbo that we cannot list one person to the core? You know, make sure that we get this Biafra. The sabotage, people, so Ojuku cannot explain it. The sabotage now is seeing up to today. He cannot. The sabotage, PM is seeing. He cannot. And this sabotage is coming from the station of Biafra. So now there was a as now Brgie, Minister of Agriculture. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know where that
From
man.
80.
Yeah, yes, also. So that man picked up microphone. Diplomatic, most of the words he was using is diplomatic explanation. I had to call Win-Win because Win-Win is a historian. I called him on phone and he told me he's in work. There are a lot of voice notes and how money has been flying. The man was actually concentrating on money. How money from our Brgie account flying all over. These things look like a bribe to them and they demand explanation. I now told the man, yeah, I agree with you, that in a case where we have this kind of thing, there is always what we call auditing. And APM cannot audit himself. And but I don't go yet because I have a lot of questions. The man say, okay. I now say, yeah, APM, of course. But now, university agree with me that this is not time for this. And our soldiers are not, our army are not complaining for now. Our army complained even why PM was around. Why now? Even if we have to do audit, who would talk the country where they are coming from. So that time is time for judgment. Ndị mmadụ na-achịkwa anyị ọchị, ndị ilo juru na space here, ma ndị one Nigeria, ma ndị baobab na-achị anyị ọchị. Now, university now told me that, you know, I don't understand that I don't understand what he is talking about. That there has been a lot of mismanagement of funds. The university, we have been, was what people were saying about Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody knew that. Why he was asking about. I made this clear to invest. Have not come. Ghana Finance have not come. And then Nnamdi Kanu face pressure. We are in island. Oh, the day American home meeting, I was there, na island. Washington African be at town hall meeting in the island. I was there presently. Almost fixing Radio Biafra. Was trying to explain. There was a man in Ireland. I've forgotten his name. This man, Bonio Kigwe. The man keep on pressuring that to talk about he's an accountant. Now I'm asking, okay, since you're an accountant, please after this program, wait for me. Now, after everything, now the things to do. Do you know the next week that program, our satellite, Radio Biafra satellite was stolen, was taken from GSS. Namdekan was, how did this satellite, what happened, who leaked the information? So, IPO, are you asking questions? The man pressurizing where you send money, bring the account so that we'll audit it. Don't you know once you start auditing people money and who is securing this, who is securing that? There is no more privacy. So now we learn in a very hard way.
Something to give an account defense money. And after he told them that he did that and it's only 2,000 that was paid in $1,000. Okay. If they want to strike, they always go to that finance. Let Ogenkere not allow them. Take guy,
so
you know why? Let
me round up. I know. Okay. Let me just round up. So that when you asked a question, I'm trying to tell you why you saw me. My whole night. In fact, 5 a.m. that I slept at where I'm staying. Then I now told university that I shall move and continue this thing like this. Another person I want you to help me talk to stay away from media for now is Van Van Van. Maybe. So, and we discussed a lot of things about history, how other countries were able to get their freedom, through transparency. I say yes, we are one family. And by the time Biafra is, recognized, we are going to visit good history.
Thank
you.
Nobody is out. Now, accountability.
Exactly. Now, the thing is, but it's because my sister, that's why I've been trying to convince a university, but I've seen that up to this place. I think when I came back early this night, I was trying to explain to BIAFRANS.
Yeah.
They have been planning this for a long time. You understand? Trust me, I believe them because I believe that these people have been planning this thing for a very long time. Because you are talking to somebody who is supposed to understand. Telling me that Fulani, as I'm talking to you now, they are rounding us up for execution. If I would have put because as I'm talking to you, Esina, South and South, the so-called South, Abani, Wari, Banye, Port Harcourt, they have rounded us already. Imana, as I'm talking to you today, Igbo State is going, the Fulani, and trailer. I hope not about the Hanimo State the day before yesterday. I think they shared the video. We take K47. So now is that I only California. This is a well.
Is
there any evidence? Trump and Paris stopping
against Stella, my sister Stella. Tell you the gospel truth. When I came here in the morning or in the afternoon, I don't know where I am already. When I told you that a lot of people came to Biafra with different view and different, agenda. Power can have their rebate also. They want power. IPOB. All of us started in IPOB. In fact, at the time, IPOB, when do come Namde Kanu Mulota and Mulochi, Kababu Brunam de Kanu. Something happened. Biafra watching Biafra watching it. I'm waiting for them to become our PM. On the to maybe broadcast. Kitanu, where is him? Consistency. Where is Biafra watching it? I still remember him. So a lot of people came to this struggle for power tussle. Only nothing Nandi Fulani Naro. Where is evidence? I'll tell you this. Go home with this thing I want to tell you now. Think about this. Vam said that video, and I quote, he said that APM has been giving him $1,000. And in that space yesterday, I asked one guy a question. That same stuff. Because the man seems like no marife so much. I asked him of all these things. Meaning, you mean able now APM have, be paying, and all of a sudden, the money is no longer. So now, because now we're belly face, now they got that vam. Now, the money is not coming. The only way to come and expose him. Okay, he has been bribing me. Does it like you now as a matured man, does this thing make sense to you? Just be honest with me. Why not come out and tell their friend? He even said that when APM came out to that he was shocked. According to him in that video. Yes. Yeah, he said he was shocked. So now my question is, why not come out before you receive the 1,000 euro or $1? Why not come out and say, why is this man giving me $1,000? Does he have interior motive? If actually Biafra, why? No, I'm not going to receive this $1,000. Please. If you know you're not going to handle this acting prime minister, talk now, because we voted you, because we know. Did he keep on receiving that money, and I think, and allegedly, I think that it is because the money is not forthcoming. That is why now he decided to, let the cat let the dog out of the cage. Do you understand me? I asked the man about this. What do you think about this scenario of giving him money, That's why now you turned against him. I asked that same question. And you people are saying he's giving bribe, he's giving that. American PM said that the man is very a giver. Like the man is good in giving.
Very kind man. He's generous.
Very kind man. So are you now using his kindness to blackmail him against Biafra?
Yes.
Unu biakwa very straightforward. Can I ebe mmiri ji wee baa ọkpụgbọgwụ? Can I how this? You keep telling us you have evidence, and we've not seen any evidence. Does it mean we cannot rally around one man finding fault in him to save us and give us Biafra? Does it mean you cannot do this? So my sister, that's why you see me yesterday that space. Ophelia. So I was able to warn Christopher to stay with any space anywhere from near them. One day I will book ticket and go to that country. That's not on Oslo. On our sound old women on our Oslo. Now one old now one Mejeba Makopta years begu. Omara ni ana sports wikis. Sports wikis because I was an ex-boxer. Any day I see him one-on-one, woman. I don't know how PM allowed this people to come. So my sister, I don't think you understand. So
ago you were explaining something about what you gave us an assurance that we should cool down, that you know what to do about the website. So I said, yes, he's the only person that knows how to do something. When I saw you there yesterday, because I already told myself, there is one man that is a knew how to do something. You see, since yesterday, I'm not getting myself. That was why I came here to ask a question, nothing else. To ask where are you? Where are you? So here, okay? That was what is the came here to. So thank you so much. Thank God you are so much, and my heart is now.
My people, let me contribute on this before I go up. Please, no vex. Please, no vex. No worries. Go ahead.
Calm down. If something is not becoming, please, everyone should calm down. Let's take it one after the other. Who is the person that wants to ask questions? Questions?
Yeah.
To everyone.
Remark that yesterday when I was asking him questions, that I was educating him on that charter, what charter said about friends. So when you stay there, you don't responding.
Yes, but I was actually doing something. before I could come back to, to ask, because you were asking him so many questions and no answer was provided. I couldn't speak. I wanted to tell him, university, please, can you answer senator? Just I would do a question, one of the questions, just ask, because as in these people are angry. If you see university was very angry. You understand? So I was there.
You know that even that time, before that time, he called me in the afternoon. He said, I can see that you made up your mind that this and that. I said, no, it's nothing like making up my mind. He said that he cannot I just told him everything that I needed to tell him, but he wasn't.
Eunice, not Eunice. Is Eunice. Eunice came on board now because the fire was too much and the wind was, you understand? So, and due to where I'm staying, where Eunice is staying, and where Win was staying, the time zone is not the same thing. So Win was actually on duty. He couldn't do much, and his job is very critical. So I wanted that to come so that at least I want to answer. Niye Ogenkere mere university na notie bufiya. Because when up. So I now give Unit microphone. University removed it. I gave a microphone again. University removed it. I keep giving them until you. In fact, university removed her from the space. Then I knew that this is not easily like that, and I don't think it's necessary to continue. That was when I logged out.
All right. Senator, wait, please. Please, I will give you the mic. Let me just the Biafran Defense Forces concerning the ongoing war. You guys should just give it to me. It's all out there on their official X handle. Do you understand? There are operational updates from Defense Forces. The Biafran Liberation Army operating under the South Central Command and G42 has engaged Indian terrorism military forces in Umuaka, Owerri. The operation is Biafran to back the conscious, know how you move in all these areas, most especially in Umuaka and Owerri. So stay cautious of this. You always say stay safe.
I guess that was a very good development and to more this to the levels. BIAFRANS are once again by the law. Okay, and the BIAFRA letters are those on the social we are the and looking up to us. I will bring certain things on space here because somebody who is that have 1,000 subscribers, when they come here, some have 20,000, some have 15,000, some have as people to capture the person, but we're actually helping the person to spread that message. This point in time, secondly, to divide us. order, to mind our own traces, please, because when you ask people in a way that is okay, because they have been trying immediately plotted our people in our party, are they trying to make this, and they actually consolidate that particular fight and make sure that we brought us together and destroy that division that the enemy have used over the years. Our should be make sure that we should not use our resources to that kind of division. Okay, when something happens, happen the way it is. I am saying this for reason. My parents, my uncle fought this Biafra, and we have been fighting since. I know what I took when I was in. I know the kind of how Britain and invested energy in destroying the IKOM. They invested it, and they went ahead to plan people to practicalize that thing they are saying all right for years by bringing friends to speak our tongue. That is why I want our parents, it is their duty to make your children to make you speak your tongue very well. Because if you don't understand the tongue, you won't be able to understand when the person speaks. It's wrong that a mother will be breastfeeding child and using English to be speaking to that child. So that child who come to this world for the first time will be speaking English as the first language they learn to speak. It's wrong. Spiritually and physically is wrong. Please, my people, let us not allow this to sell. Our freedom have many things that make it different like others. One, when we came to our land, they saw how united is our people. They saw how dedicated they do. They plotted to plan the opposite of who we opposite them, to plan the opposite. So what did they do? They spotted the people that was having jet time in our people. So when these people, majority of the people who occupy the position, this Igbe kingship, were from those are Oran chiefs. Most of the people who go to missionary works were from these Oran chiefs. They sabotage the war. And the way the war ended, these people were the people that took position because none of them was punished. Coupled with the massacre, where 4,000 plus men were massacred. And so that they gave birth to their children. These people, that seed they planted were 40 years today. After they come here and meeting, they grow up in our land. In India here, I registered 2 people in our when I was secretary. These people, they are children to one woman we call her in our place. But I never knew why the children were growing up in our lands. It is when I joined this thing I began to realize and collect. If one person is supposed to go back to the north, why are you staying in our lands? These guys, they came and registered them so they will not see them again. Because when they go to embassy, they will interview and they are part of the people that are planted to do certain work. Then they try to move them so from the one that's fully they're born in land. I've given illustrations. Born in states and they moved to states. So all these things contributed to make. I don't care whether you say it or not. Many people have called me. More than 4 people have called me to send my accounts. There's some right message. Good for drink, but I'll boil it to drink. When not off my life for 1 month, 2 months. So they called me to send my account, but I said no, I declined. If they're hearing my voice, on one day I will search my text and bring their messages. Okay? I said no, because if you sabotage, yes, if you sabotage, this will die. So the money, it doesn't make sense to me. Okay? So when you are, don't hurt people like me. If you want to treat something, treat it directly. Don't hurt my parents. Don't disrespect my parents. Many people deny their identity because they don't want to die, because they want to get benefit from Nigeria. But those who sustain identity, you want to disrespect them by making something allowed. Desist from that. Don't dance to the enemy. Please, my people, the people that have championed something for long, the enemy planted people to destroy them. They will suffer too much from that particular angle because the enemy have focused in destroying them because they are the pillar, they are the bullet taker of the entire indigenous people, not just Biafran people. Okay? So please, my people, let us not stick to the side. This is from that. There's one thing I used to read to people: mistake cannot be done twice. When you did mistake in your tongue, second, I will be monitoring you. I will be monitoring you. One of the means I used to test for certain people. You may say that mistake for the first one, you say sorry. The next time you repeat it again, keep over this government. She's doing things according to the law, and is the head of this government. Any group or any organization that is not sanctioned by his enemy, you must take it this like this if you want to truly stand on the right. Until you present that the accusers accuse somebody based on ignorance, based on leaks without facts, are often the duty of that crime they are accusing someone. My research have proven that to be true. 9 people that actually the criminal, the real criminal. But that thing, they put that accuse somebody who made it, and this is the person we want to them for that criminality. So what would they do? They will come quickly to accuse that person. And if you are going to often by emotion, that's why I'm saying this. There are 2 mountains you have to conquer as a Biafran. One is fear. If you conquer this fear, yes, conquer fear. That is why people are the way they affect people. They will conquer people to be caged psychologically. You will die before they come close to you. Not because they are powerful, they have more tactical or more sensible than you, but because they have captured your psychological, your mental ability. So that is why you have to destroy fear. If you can overcome this fear, again, emotion is natural. Yes. What we're doing, if you don't need it, space I saw will not allow you to make the right decision. It will also allow you to ask the right question at the right time. To penetrate some of the information because it targeted them. Okay. Strategy and penetrated our people. Okay. Emotion will not allow you to make the right decision because 10 people that make decision go and investigate this. So when you can conquer these 2 things, I'm telling you, other mountains are level ground for you. Please, my people, don't speak to what is according to the law. The only person you must tell them, stand by what the law says, not outside. We don't have to do. We don't have any to do. Those are standing by the law. That is the true BIAFRANS. Anybody has another group which is against the law, not against what the law says, is the enemy. Please take this. Talking to our people who are gullible, they tell you about transparency. Try to explain to them the difference between not everything are meant to be public. When they tell you what not that you will expose the secret that is your strength. Secret is your strength. Otherwise, Abraham would have told those who asked him that his wife Sarah is his wife because he know they will kill him. But he lied and told them that Sarah is his sister because they know that his sister they will not kill him. So strength to be better than whiteness. That's not what I told you. Secret is your strength. For the security of the nation and the people. We'll be having this forward and back. But you don't know that your utterances are damaging something. You're speaking.
One question.
Pastor, before I go forget my thought,
Go ahead.
Thank you very much, my brother. It is not easy. Once again, I greet friends all over the world and those that are here present. I greet all our leaders, the in homeland, I greet the entire defense forces from the highest hierarchy to the very much. Actually, accountability and transparency is what is happening right now in Owerri, state of Biafra. What is the accountability? What is the transparency? Is that the forces come with their armored tanks and numbers of troops, and you are able to stop them from killing, sponsored by Saudi Arabia. It is sometimes supply weapon. The aircraft of America. The whole battle, you will not see them displaying the conflict of the Biafra defense. That is the transparency that is needed. That is quite unfortunate that some people, because they are there to commit their evil, was attacking. Today, he is in the same camp with the sinners. He is in the same camp with the enemies of Biafra. He has now become one of the arch enemy of Biafra. But I'm trying to say, he that thinks that he stands, take heed, lest he falls. That is what the Holy Book says. You may be my friend today, you may be my enemy tomorrow, today. Our thoughts, let us guide our greed, because some people see why they are falling victim of all of this.
Some people have price tag. Some people 50 a German, which is back in the day. Who was a chronic fornicator. He loves women. He can sleep with a prostitute. He carry a shower just to flex. You understand? But as God may have it, he gave his life to God, and he was assigned for evangelism. Of all places, the only place to go for evangelism is that they want to go and convert all those Ashawo. My brother, when we wait for my guy Daya, we all find that my guy to come out. Up to today, I be the manager of that Ashawo quarter today. You understand? What am I trying to say? Raphael Ajere knows that he had sabotaged before. He said he want to go and convert people like Adadio Rama, and he broke egg on their head. But today, what is happening? Adadio Rama has converted him, and they are together in the same boat of sin. So let us be very, very careful. And I really want to say a very big thank you to you, our mother and our auntie, our sister, formidable comrade that is here present, Matthew Yeka. That was wonderful yesterday. Thank you, Biafrans. As a matter of fact, that anybody that Biafrans cannot is a fool. It's either he's a fool or he is a saboteur, or he just wants to destroy Biafrans. Look at what happened yesterday. Earlier on, my brother was speaking about the Biafran charter that Biafran charter. Biafrans, let me tell you, the world is proud of you. Nation and leaders are the president, prime minister. You answer to the people. You understand? This is exactly what is happening today. That no matter how much no matter how much you have in your bank account, no matter how eloquent, how fluent you are in your species, answer to the people. This is the kind of civilization we bring to Africa. This is the kind of civilization that Biafra wants to bring to Africa. And the entire world, I want to beg you, or I want to advise you, a nation, Africa, that you need to invest in, that you need to throw your support behind. That should be the nation of Biafra. We will never uphold the rule of laws. That is their fighting. Because if you are Biafra, your emotion will be attached to the laws that bind us together. Whenever a decision is made, then all of us go and look up that decision with the lens of the Biafran laws, which is the charter and the bylaws. We go there and look up. If truly that we are fighting for freedom, because of the attachment we have for the freedom, because of the attachment that we have for Biafra, no matter who made or who makes wrong decision. That, and if he doesn't want to be corrected, and focus on the Biafra or on the freedom that we are fighting for. But today, because so many people are emotionally attached to their friends, they are emotionally attached to loved ones, to brothers and sisters. When those brothers and sisters betray, their emotions cannot leave those brothers and sisters, because what they are actually fighting for is not the freedom of Biafra. People, let he that thinks that is stand, take heed, lest for one of the arch enemy gets sabotaged to the saboteur. It comes with money. It comes with your anger, your shouting should not end. Take it to the Zoom, no matter how small, no matter how big. You can donate, put it there. Support your freedom. The way to go. Today is Sunday. I am supposed to be at home. I've been since morning because yesterday I pledged, which is about 1 point something dollar, and I don't have the money. So what do? I have to come out on street. I'm still on street. You understand? So also the money you got. People not, and these people when they speak lithium, the quick make you fear them. Of the people, we think that they are something. At the end of the day, they are nothing. So when such people disappoint because of your emotional attachment to the freedom, you don't get carried away. You don't get, you understand? We are in where is our beloved the UK rep? What is his name again? Boniface. A man we love so much. Where is he today? He will be blown away as a result of the fact that he is in his.
It's falling in love with freedom fighting. I pity that person. I decided to come this way. If you are going to do follow business, where is you've not spoken? So you want to ask this?
Should I ask? Yeah, you can ask. Yeah, anybody can answer. People that are on the listening side or listen to us later will know what they're supposed to do. But first of all, I want to thank our BDF accountability group that our APM has not funded anymore. Only that BIAFRANS have donated their freedom has been channeled to the right channel for them to use it and set us free. So my question is, while I was watching the update from my defense, this thing came to my mind. Our own drama. We on the fence. This
is a defense. And that person brought them to the dust to become dust. You know, there's for a long time. We ask him as Aka, we respect him, and even I respect him. The day we have is it a cast state town hall meeting, I am telling you, I know how much I donated there, you know, and I redeem my own. But what surprised me that these people, when other people are doing their own state visit, they don't show that. That is not encouraged. It doesn't mean that it doesn't show that you actually oneness. You are encouraging oneness. Okay? Some people, whenever they come to their own states town hall meetings, others, you cannot find them. You cannot find them. You know, I'm observing despite that I speak, you know, sometimes I read meaning to your words. If the first one is a mistake, second one cannot be mistake, even third one cannot be mistake. Enemy, one of our downfall weakness is division, and enemy is actually on that. Our finance, these two areas, let us know that is our weak point. That is what the enemy is for. Invested human resources, financial resources, time in those areas. You see where they tell you that they recruited terrorists from prison in army. The senators, none of them are able to talk. They lead without elitism, all of them keep mood. That is not you are in for destruction. That those people that are already leaders, that they are not there for you. Okay? You are alone. That is why you need to brace but if you are looking up to them, you will all die. As Sister Wedenduma tell you. My sister, the world is somebody will not see for a long time. If suddenly appear. That is to tell you, he has been on the anonymous listening. The same thing one person did. We have been looking, where are you on this wide? In that private meeting. Just such thing. You know, somebody got we schedule private meeting. Our measurements, I must do this. We need to have private meeting. Many measures to be taken. Not just talking. To avoid further distance. But we are going to mitigate it to be honest.
This one is you know, because they are trying to make our APM. He was saying that APN should stop pressing PM. Now, they say that PM have already done his step from APM. So I wanted to ask him a question. They will not give me mic. I wanted to ask him, have already done himself. Why couldn't come out direct to say this is the reason why we are voting don't want with our account. That they on the ground they say they don't want our soldiers say they don't want APM again. They don't want to work with APM. APM is forcing itself. I've said that they don't want APM again. So me, I really want to ask you, is it true that from
That is blatant lie.
Let's ask, did PM tell you that? Where did you see PM now?
because this one I'm just hearing it since 4 days ago. I've not yet.
The solution is this. Advisable. We must not make strictly. Okay, please, my people. They want us to be discussing that. And we must push us into that angle. All these are for. That is why they pretendly, hurriedly carry Ado to visit him. You know, so God will say, after all, they visited, I will visit him. He can
cabinet meeting that they make Adaosho to go and say our people. Just start coming out. So I was like, how can this man go and say our people? God has brought a lot.
She has the right. She has the right. Okay, as long as she's not pushing for government, she have already said that she's not. She's independent. But the one we're angry is that somebody who is part of our government.
This one is not that. This
will do that. Somebody who is not part of us.
Because I can understand before they went, before they appeared, they planned it. It is the mad woman, snapping like she want to be even still there in that place. They so that the whole world come back and come and be doing all this kind of saga. And
I think
so
they have already planned the thing before they now go to this.
They planned it. They planned
have betrayed. I have betrayed. I don't know who see the word they gave Mama Biafra have betrayed. And this is sharpening the accountability. I don't understand how can a grown-up person will listen to this kind of people. Because when you go to their program or to their space, you hear what is from their mind. 5 years shy will sit down and calculate it in brain and know that these people they are here to PM all the things I've been doing. Bring it out and stop talking. We don't want to hear your story. Start bringing the evidence out. We want to see it. To see what people are saying is true. It's not tomorrow you say I want to bring the evidence. I've betrayed more than 3 times. Anybody that raises this accountability, it should go out of the struggle. We are not to start giving we are in a struggle, in a We are in the forefront of fighting. I don't think that anybody will come out and say, handling everything. Even yesterday, when I went to their program, I said, you people should leave APM again. I was here, we didn't hear anything accountability. We didn't hear any complaint. And you people now, after we have succeeded push NGOZI together, you people have a plan B, because now you people have plan B to so I don't know why our some of things are that. According to them, they say, according to the European rates, he said, yes, they were saying that the APM should leave their account, that no who should be. I don't understand people that have been people. I don't know whether we have. I don't.
According to the law, accountability from they are accountable to the APM. They have their own principal, who is the head of the department. They will be accountable to. Then the head of the department will be accountable to APM. How can you asking somebody who you don't have the right to ask for accountability to give account to you? How they want them? That's wrong. Again, what they are asking accountable, the area they are accountable is not law. So you see, they have different angle. All of them are accountable to the government, which is the office of the prime minister, and who is there now acting on behalf of prime minister. Locally, they are and to use that law against them. Thank you.
Please, so, Sister Kim, Sister Stella, please, this time around, I don't want to hear that coming by.
Accountability, just know that person, maybe that one we should just start
support it.
Yes, let us use this as demanders at this point in time. We no go area ebe abụrụ maka ọha, ọbụrụ maka ọha, ọbụrụ maka ọha, ọtụtụ ime mmadụ ole ma ole, ọbụrụ maka ọha, emere ka ọha niile mara ihe na-aga ebe ahụ. Ọ bụ ihe mere kwọ otu ihe ebe ahụ si aga. Mee ya tinye ihe na-emere bụ onye iro ka ọ bụ onye iro emere ka ọ bụ ihe dị otu a ka o si aga. Onye chọpụta ka o si aga ihe ebe ahụ bụ onye iro ka ọ bụ onye iro. Oke, ihe ndị a bụ emere ya amaghị eme ebe a. document, classified information. Thank you.
Please, can I say something, please? Network has not been favorable. Can I say something? Like what our apparel posted now. I mean, people are accusing people wrongly, and when we ask you evidence, you just be manipulating in the minds of the people, and it's wrong. Also disappointed in him, and I have to block him. You understand? So, but honestly, these people are doing it because these people, you don't, we all have feelings. You understand? This our APM is not a tree. You understand? So people stop pushing this man. You stop pushing him, blaming him, telling him, look at what is coming out of. You ask him out that APM is the one keeping our PM there. It's wrong. And when we ask you evidence, you just be messy, concrete, nothing to show for it. What do you mean by accountability? And these people went ahead and said that APM is the only one signating to that account. And after our attorney have made it clear that some people are signating to that account and they don't want to come out and clarify all this thing that are going on. If that account makes to some certain people to know, why other people want to know exactly what is going here? Because they want to leak the secret to the government. This account issue, Martin and the Kano, our leader, have had this account issue problem. Our PM has this account issue problem. Now it's our APM. It's high time we treat these people the way they ought to be treated. I'm disappointed.
Time. But you know this time I can't. Something right to apologize for that. Do our prime minister is the he now went back.
Absolutely.
And
You're right.
somebody so rules to come back again there. And they started apologizing. Later again, he was fighting out again by BN again. And it's like, you guys know, and it's made that way to somewhere.
Mazi, let me help you here, Mazi. Let me help you here. Let me help you here. Both of them. Anybody is not following of the past.
No, but the person just join. It's not join, not he's a newcomer. If you say he's surprised, so maybe he's not following.
I'm not only singling out a particular person because there are many of our people who are using the language. I am surprised. So I just want to say something about these things. Let me tell you, not only university, there are many who want to be still amongst us. They just look for an opportunity for them. That's what pisses me off. I'm not surprised, but it only breaks my heart. You know why? What is wrong with our people?
They're voted with.
So that is where everybody see the deaths that killed the mother rats will never allow its puppies to open their eyes. That person who stabbed you back at the first time, coming back to apologize to you, and you expect the person to have changed. The person's obituary is just necessary. Let me tell you something about Bam Bam Bam. Bam Bam Bam. This betrayal, it runs through the bloodlineage. Maybe if anybody should just go back to the family roots, you'll find out that the father, the mother, or the great-grandfather is a betrayer. It's one of those people that give people poison. Bam 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 is very deadly. And so, and the same thing about it. When you see somebody who doesn't right, all that is given to them, CRC is just a bunch of people appointed this clinic